Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us tonight. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, our boy Hargi is out in those streets of PAX East. He's our correspondent down there. Nah, he's on there. He's checking stuff out. He will be here in a little while, probably like 5-10 minutes or so. So he will be here. But of course, you see him already. That's right. We're not alone. It's Friday fucking night. We're gonna have our homie with us. That's right. It's motherfucking PSP himself. The pony slaying papa. So boy. Demo Flow Gaming. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, my brother.
Let's go. Yeah, happy to be here. Happy Friday, yo.
Yes.
We're here talking games. We're ready. We're having a great time as usual. Playing a bunch of freaking games and enjoying all these pony tiers. So we're gonna get into it, man. So hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Let's rock. Let's get it.
Let's rock.
Hey,
Yes.
just remember, Series X remains king.
Woo!
Always remember that. You know what I'm saying? Just let's put that out there. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy that we want to have out there so that they can always remember that the Series X is king. God damn, what a beautiful thing to hear. You know what I'm saying? People out here, I remember. Hold on, let me see. Doom the Dark Angels is announced and it's gonna PlayStation. PlayStation 5 Pro.
It's such a big deal, right?
Series X is king. All right. How you gonna have Digital Foundry look at your shit and be like, damn, dog. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Still drops frames. Xbox Series X doesn't drop the frames, but PlayStation 5 Pro does.
Just like the pisser is just good enough.
That's real wild.
The pisser?
Well, guys, obviously Doom the Dark Ages reviews are out. And look, we knew that people were gonna like this game, and essentially pretty unanimously people do like the game. Of course, you have the haters that have come out and talked about how they love the game and then gave it a 7 or 6 or something. It's just ridiculous nonsense that exists. But we're definitely going to talk about it. The huge. We're definitely going to talk about that. I mean, we actually got quite a few things, to chat about. We got I don't know if you saw a demo, but those people that what's that other Crossfire, whatever the fuck, that stupid group of that podcast where it has a bunch of people
on there, the Pony Podcast.
The Pony Podcast. They're sitting there crying, talking shit. These fanboys is wild. These ponies, they're on some other levels. Like the level of stupidity that they've managed to achieve, and like the sadness in their heart when they talk about Phil, like
Oh
it's
my God.
crazy to even bring up Phil in the world that we live in, where Phil's like took Xbox from zero to hero. Don't matter if the fucking place of the console, who gives a fuck? It's about the gamers and what we've gotten. Goddamn, come on, man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But we're gonna talk about that. I don't know if you saw the news going around that developers are skipping Xbox or wanting to skip
Ooh.
Xbox because of their new put their games everywhere shit. And then they got debunked by the guy who said it almost right away, and some other people. So, needless to say, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys saw the Nintendo news that they put out some new like terms and conditions that people are gonna have to accept, and they're basically saying that if you do anything to your Switch at all, they're basically just gonna brick your Switch, turning it into a fucking nothing burger.
Did they get into like details as to exactly
we're gonna see
what you can or cannot do?
They're gonna brick it
if you do something that you're not supposed to, they break it. Like even if you're not doing,
if you do something that they don't want you to do.
Yeah, I mean, I know they'll break, a console if you pirate the console. Like I know if Sony PlayStation, I know a lot of people who love to pirate that shit, and they
like mod it or
no, they pirate it, so they don't play, so they don't have to buy games, so they just play it for free.
Gotcha.
And they do the same thing with the Switch. Everybody knows this shit. They go ahead and grab a Switch, they pirate it, and that's it. They don't have to play any more money to play Nintendo Switch games. At the end of the day, you're not even gonna get online with the Switch. So I mean, and this is what they get to for making games so expensive. So I mean, the same thing goes for PlayStation. And a lot of people don't. I mean, they don't do it to Xbox because it's like, what's the point? You got Game Pass. You don't really have to break it. You can use that one to play online and play Call of Duty and all of that because you don't have to hack it to get games for free. But people still do that, especially in our countries, Doodle, especially in our third world countries, like in South America and in the Caribbean. And if you go a little bit I would say like in Africa and Europe, in poor countries, like basically poor countries. I mean, literally every country, because people I know they do it right here in the United States. But I'm saying that mostly happening in like third world countries, and it's just like they're making games so inaccessible. So as a developer, I believe that you would rather get $10 than nothing for your game, right? I mean, but they still make it that way, especially Nintendo, because I mean people are willing to pay for it, but they're not willing to give people the chance to play this game because they want you to pay for the box. And there you have it. That's why people don't care for the box and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna pirate your games, I'm gonna emulate your games, and that's literally how it goes.
Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, so you're paying for a box, and then the box is not necessarily yours to do whatever you want to do with it.
Well, the same with the games, dude. And I've seen people complain about Doom just being 300 megabytes. Right. and why is that? It's because like games that you buy on the CD, they're just like basically just like a symbol.
It's a key.
It's just like giving a flower to your girlfriend. It's just a symbol. It's really nothing. Like what really matters is the actions. Like, do you really own it?
That's wild.
The minute that you lose access to this account and you already download the game, right? You're fucked. It's just you don't own it, guys. You never do. Like with the minute that you have to sign into any launcher to play your game, that these people can remove everything. Remember that guy, the Sony PlayStation dude that we covered, that he was like number one with the achievements and shit. He's being number one. Remember we talked about it here. He stopped supporting PlayStation because it was like, bro, I had like 5 PlayStation. I'm number one in achievement. I literally buy every fucking game that I play. And they've removed my account because I don't know, whatever. So the same thing could happen to you in Xbox. If they ban you for whatever reason, you said something stupid online, you can lose access to your library too. So guys, like keep in mind that you know, the whole physical media thing is a thing of the past, and it's painful to say this because it's at the end of the day beneficial to us because you could just buy a CD, right? And if you don't like it, you go ahead and return it or you flip it. You can do so many things. It means like something that you own something. But nowadays, it doesn't mean shit. You're just literally wasting your time and gas going to GameStop buying physical media. But it don't mean nothing
Yeah.
at this point. So, I mean, up to you guys. Keep doing what you're doing if that's what you enjoy. But, I mein, I'm totally away from physical media. I don't really have the space anyways. And the baby's crying, so I'll be right back.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Well, listen, we're definitely gonna have a lot to talk about tonight. It's gonna be a fun night. So get ready for that. That being said, you know, man, how we do over here. We got to shout out our homies. That's right. Everybody here live in the building. You guys are the shit. Thank you so much for rocking out with us, man. Of course, we want to shout out all of our Patreon, members, everybody who supports us over there, and everybody supports us on, YouTube memberships. You guys are the shit. Again, thank you so very much. Always remember the show is brought to you by you, so we appreciate you guys so very much. That being said, we do want to shout out our elite members. That's right. We have the homie Big Boy Mike.
Let's go.
Dark
Happy
and Jelly.
birthday.
Happy birthday for sure. That's the homie Dark and Jelly, Coach of the Canuck, Music 72, and Queen Witch. And then, of course, we have our Inner Circle members. That's right. We got the homie Big Mix Gaming and Pragmatic Eagle.
Let's go.
You know what it is. Okay. We appreciate everybody who supports us over on YouTube and on Patreon. You guys are the shit for sure. So thank you. That being said, you guys know what it is, man. You being live right now in the building with us. You guys are supporting us in such a major way, man. And we appreciate each and every one of y'all equally, almost, but not. Because
not quite.
Just to be
Let
clear,
me explain.
Unfortunately, not all of you can be equal because 3 of you have risen above. 3 of you are watching this show from above and just looking down at everybody else like, man, you could have been special, but you're not. And that's because the first 3 people who are in the building, their names get forever blazoned on our banner. Forever. Or at the very maximum amount of time till the show ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever one is shorter. Okay.
Forever till then.
Forever till then. That's right. But for now, we do have our specials. Let's see who was the first one. And I gotta tell you, is this the first time? I don't know. Doodle, you gotta tell me. He did it really nonchalant. I'm not gonna lie. He became first.
Baby, no.
Shit.
He's in shock, first, you guys.
And then he was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna recognize it. I just am first. And that, my friends, is our motherfucking homie. General Spartan 27.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you, my brother, for being here, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for rocking out.
And making a very clear statement. Doom is ready to take over.
Seems like it.
That it is, my friend. I'm very excited to get our hands on that. That's next week. Oh, God. There's so many games. So little time. It's real crazy. Second special. Second person in the building. This is definitely a first.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
Welcome.
I think the first
to the top.
First
3
was the first too.
Okay. Well, that's good too. Welcome to the top 3. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's motherfucking Ren.
Oh, Ren, what's good?
Building.
Thank you for rocking out.
Properly announcing that he is second.
Yes.
As opposed to General Spartan, who did not announce that they were first. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You just say, yo, I'm first. That would be cool. But no. Shout out to the homie. Thank you for being here, man. And rounding out our top 3, I'm pretty sure he did this last time as a repeat.
Okay.
Now, we do know that Malcolm XX thought he was going to repeat, but,
damn.
He thought he was starting
how the mighty have fallen.
Right? It's more like a streak. Not a streak. He didn't quite get to a streak.
Yeah. Almost there.
Oops, sorry. So rounding out our top 3, he is starting a streak of being third. That's right. It's our boy. Motherfucking Amit Kumar.
Yo, let's go.
Right. Amit Kumar in the building. Third.
I feel like he's like, all right, let me just sit on third for now. And then he's gonna just bamboozle second place.
Sneaky, right?
Yeah,
just kind of make his way up. But nah, Shout out to the top 3. Shout out to the specials. You guys
Thank
are
you.
awesome. Thank you so
guys
much for being
for
here.
rocking out.
Appreciate y'all. I do see our motherfucking homie Rowski
Ooh,
in the building. What's
up,
man?
love? Thank you for being
I
here.
see. Oh shit.
Oh,
Did he? He's so sneaky. He just sneaked in. I didn't even fucking see him there. The homie, our man on the ground at PAX.
Yes.
Fucking Hargeet, Shani, how you doing, my bro? Wait. That wasn't the proper announcement, or was it intro? Okay.
Yes.
Listen, you tricked me. You snuck in. I wasn't ready. You know who he is. That's right. It's the wise one. It's the author. It's the patriot. Is the pony slayer, the pony bot tier maker.
ow!
It's our boy. Hargeet Shani. Welcome, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother.
Yeah. So just hot off the presses from freaking PAX East. Just got back like 5 minutes ago. And so here I am.
Oh, thank you
Nice.
for rocking out.
Yeah. And so we'll be going back in the morning, right? So we have the rest of the weekend as well. But yeah, so there's plenty of stuff. I took some like sort of B-roll stuff that I can just use and then in normal videos or whatever. But I'll upload it anyways. People can see it and see what's going on out there.
Nice.
But yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well, we'll get some words from you in a little bit to see what your experience has been so far. But glad to have you, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. I got to it's funny because I was going through it and I just got to Gilly Han, our homie, says, I can't wait. Fantastic Four are in fact here. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Appreciate you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I see
Thank you.
Space Shot in the building. What's up,
Space
my
Shot
dude?
was
Be
good.
Nice. What is up, man? I see the birthday boy, big boy Mike.
Yes,
In the
bro,
motherfucking
happy
building.
birthday.
Got User for Games. What's up, my homie? Game Shark, Twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Got Bouncy Wagwan in the building.
Bonte
What's up,
was
man? Thank you
good.
for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Cage El Vampiro
Oh,
Borracho.
Man, will there
Wow.
ever, I feel like when you come in and that's your name out there in the street, like you can't disappoint and not be borracho.
I feel like
So I feel like this is like a
that's a
delay
vampire.
situation. You know what I mean?
I feel like
How you feeling today, Cage?
I think it makes sense. We got the homie Bonte in the building.
Bonte was
Member
good.
for 16 motherfucking
Thank
months.
you so
God damn.
much.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, homie. Says at work listening, give a great show like always. Enough respect. Hope y'all go for 7 hours. Damn.
Oh,
7 hours. Jesus.
well, thank you, Bonte. We will try to make you proud. I don't know about the 7 hours
just- you
situation.
can put it on repeat.
but
You know what I'm saying?
yes,
We'll try to do a good enough show that you can listen to it twice. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know.
But thank you for rocking out.
Appreciate you. Or wait a little bit and then start watching the show delayed and put it in super slow motion. You know what I'm saying? Whatever works for you.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good
I
one.
think
That's a
works.
good one. See,
Yeah. I see Malcolm X Lax.
Malcolm.
What's
Malcolm.
up?
Malcolm, what happened, Malcolm?
So close.
Last night, he was first.
And he was
And-
out in the streak.
Yes.
The only streak
and
I see is on his
we-
underwear.
Oh.
It's not the right type of streak. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's happening, bro. It's not good. I don't know what happened. It's okay. I see E-Ranks in the building.
E-Ranks, what's up?
What's up, man? Thank you for being here, my brother. Music 72. What's going on?
Oh,
Music
what's up,
72
music?
used to be almost like a full-time employee of the top 3.
Wow,
but
seriously
People
though.
have been slapping them down.
Man.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Stay down. Sit down.
He's been knocked out and didn't get up again.
I see. I feel like it's your
Stay there.
I feel like you're targeted, music.
Yeah,
I feel
seriously.
like they're targeting you.
music.
I
They're
apologize.
out
I
for
feel
blood
bad. Yeah.
with you,
You know, you tried.
you know?
But oh my God, Relsky.
Brelsky, that's our boy.
Wow.
What happened?
He said, time keeps sliding back. Sort of like seeing your line.
Wow. I didn't see that coming, see.
Wow.
I didn't see that coming.
I have
Damn.
a normal amount of hairline. Okay. It's a regular forehead. It's not a 5, 6, or 7. Okay. So take your
Or
chance.
8 or 9 or 10.
God
But
damn
listen, that's a good analogy. That was cool. Right, Z?
it. Look at Malcolm X. Don't you talk about that man's angelic shine on his forehead.
Thank you, Malcolm. Thank you.
That's real wild. That's real wild, yo.
Amazing.
Oh my God. We got the motherfucking homie Karma God
Karma.
91 in the building with that
What's
$2 super
up?
chat. Appreciate you, my brother. Says, what's good? See Sippy Cup,
Oh, wow.
Doodle, and Demo.
Wow. What's good?
Wow.
What's good, love? Happy Friday. Look what you've done with your
Wow.
name, CMoney. Look how you're known for spilling coffee now.
You did this to me.
Who did?
You.
Wow.
Told them that I'm gonna do a sippy cup. Even
I
though everybody voted yes.
It was
no
a
sippy cup.
A suggestion. It's just a
That's
suggestion,
real wild.
you know?
That's real wild.
But I mean, you did the spelling.
Karma got back with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. He says, CMoney and Doodle's OnlyFans, where Doodle can show her feet while CMoney remove his wig while Doodle rubs his bald head. Y'all gonna make bank. Babe, write that down. Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. That's how it's gonna go down.
It's a great idea.
He loves getting his head rubbed. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
God damn.
That's phenomenal. Oh my God. Oh, we got the homie Gil Lee, huh? Mark, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
canned my Switch 2 when I saw it's a RTX 350 laptop.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
So you got rid of the Switch.
Mm.
We're going to talk about the Switch. Hargeet, did you hear about the news that you have to accept some terms and conditions from Nintendo?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
something about it, right? There was something where you can sue them in a class action lawsuit or something like that. I didn't get it into details.
The thing that we saw was that they have the right to brick your shit if you use the Switch in a way that they do not approve of. That's real wild. Like, what does it matter to them if you buy the product? Like, I feel like they're taking it to the next level. Like, it's one thing when you buy like a game, right? And you're just buying the license for the game. But now, when you buy the hardware, you're just buying the license for the hardware. Like, you don't own the Switch 2. If you open it up, brick, bam. Sorry, you shouldn't have put anything on your Switch that you wanted to do. That's real crazy. That's real crazy. Can you imagine a laptop or a PC maker be like, hey, if you open that goddamn case, I swear to God, I'll brick your shit forever. What a threat.
That's wild. That's a bit much.
Just be careful where you buy your memory cards, guys. You know what I'm saying? Don't be buying them off of eBay.
Yeah.
Have some sneaky person sell you a fucking memory card that has something in it, and you plug it in, and it just turns your Switch modded, and it sends a signal. Fucking flare to Nintendo. They're like, oh no, snipe that Switch. It's dead to us now. Oh man, that's scary. That's scary. Scary times out here in these streets. That's for sure. That's for sure. What did I do? Wait. Where was I? Okay. I see it. All right. We're better. We are better now. General Spartan 27, obviously. Slapping shit up. Appreciate you being here, bro.
Thank you.
Who is this? Jonas the motherfucking dad. What's up, fam?
Yo,
Thank you for being here, man.
Jonas.
Fill more pockets.
Yes. That's
What's
the
up,
homie.
man? Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank
Appreciate you. Relski says, damn, I wonder if they still have internet issues. We did not have internet
Not
issues.
today.
They got fixed.
Yes.
Okay, appreciate you.
I mean, it was close towards the end of the day, but yeah.
Yeah, we made it though.
Yeah.
It worked.
Thank you.
Music brings up PlayStation with team looking for games. Bro, we're going to talk about it for sure later. But, you know, there comes a certain time in life when you start to question things and wonder what the fuck's going on. And I hear so many people saying, PlayStation, please stop making these whack multiplayer games. We don't want them. We want single player bangers. That's what people are saying. And PlayStation answers that by saying, I heard you, got you. We're going to open up a brand new studio that is going to focus on continuously making more games as service. You know, the games that you don't want to have on PlayStation. Yes, we're going to make more of them. Guys, that's real wild. I don't know if it's like confidence. Like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm really lost. Like, are they just so confident in their ability to produce games that fail miserably to just continuously do the same as a business model?
Maybe
like, is that
pride? Like, I can't walk away until I get it right.
like we canceled 12
at
out of the
least
12 that we were gonna make? So let's open up a new studio dedicated. Just, bro, have we not seen every studio they come up with that they bought that were making these games go away? I don't know. And they're working with some other. We're gonna talk about it later, but yeah,
It's definitely ballsy of them to go ahead and do it again. I don't know what the goal is here. But how do you keep making the same mistake over and over?
facts.
I can only imagine it's pride, thinking that, you know, if everyone else can do it, we can too.
Something has to. I mean, we know that maybe they think they have the secret sauce down pat. Like, you know, like maybe, you know, that saying, like you know, you what's that? No, actually, I forgot the saying. Something about failing a whole bunch of times, right? Like you fail until you succeed, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something
That's
about
probably
more-
the
Fake it till you
saying.
make it. Fake it till you make it.
Maybe fake it till you make it. That's more that, you know what, that might be it. Fake it till you make it. Maybe they're just trying to gaslight us all into thinking that they've been putting out bangers on multiplayer side that everybody's loving, and we just haven't seen them, or we can't, you know, appreciate the fine, you know, art quality that they put out. I don't know.
I
We'll
don't
see.
think there's a way around this situation.
It's not looking good. That I can say for sure. Back from the dead. What's
Yo.
up, man? Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Miss you at PAX. Obviously, we're not going. I don't know if you saw Hargeet over there. But yeah, we're not going this time because you know, they decided that Mother's Day, you know, was gonna be the weekend that they were gonna hit it. And like,
That's wild.
maybe not, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Big B Money, what is going on, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Becca in the
Yo,
building. What's
Becca
up,
was
man?
good.
Archangel Nexus, what is up, playa? Thank you for being here. Outward Lyric, what is going on, my man?
Yo.
Thank you for being here, my brother. Ray Chi, what is up, homie?
What's
Appreciate you for rocking out, man. Abdel in the building. Klutz,
Woo.
what's up, man?
Klutz was good.
Thank you for Klutz. Abdel be killing it on Twitter.
Listen.
Motherfucker be putting out shit, get like 1 million views. Like, damn.
Sweet.
Fucking that. Klutz,
That's our
no,
boy.
Klutz
That's
does
our
not fuck
boy.
around.
Get it.
Oh yeah. It's like, I know, bitch. I run Twitter. That's the way I heard him. I heard him say it live. He said those words.
As he should.
As he should. Why not? He's literally doing it. Space Shot says, I don't really plan on buying hardware that they feel they can disable at will. I don't
Yes.
have that kind of money to throw away. I mean, it's scary, right? It's scary. You always got to question everything. They're pretty much saying you better do everything officially through them, right? If you don't do official hardware, official anything, anybody can put a little something in there that tricks, you know, the Nintendo, and you know, Nintendo's like, what's going on? What's going on here? That looks like they're tampering with that shit. Brick.
That's the thing. Like, what are you going to do? Go fight back and forth? Like, if they shut your stuff down and you don't necessarily know what you did wrong, I mean, you can get caught up in a mess.
100%. 100%. Got Edward Lafferty in the building. What's up, man? Thank you, my brother, for
Yo,
being
what's
here.
good?
Says devs wouldn't care about Xbox's multi-plat strategy or even PlayStation's multi-plat strategy. They care about money, and Xbox sales still make a profit. I mean, it's kind of stupid for people to think that there's any dev out there that will look at 30 million plus boxes and say, not worth it. Like, they would have, like, there's no version of this that makes sense. These games don't even sell 1 million copies for the most part. For like most of these smaller developers, the bigger developers, yeah, but the bigger developers do it everywhere. Why would they ever move away. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid ass comment to make. But we'll talk about it. You know, we gotta give it its time. You know, we gotta see what they're saying, and then we can mock them. The homie Gilly Han with that $2 which I appreciate you, fam.
Gil,
says playing
thank
Oblivion with the sippy cup, olives and mustard. What the fuck, Gil?
Enjoy.
What was that 3-piece of an attack? Wow.
What's in the sippy cup?
That's real. That's real. That's an attack. How else can you look at that? How else? I don't think you could look at it any other way. It's an attack. That's fucked up. It is. It's cold. It's cold. It hurts deep. But appreciate you, man. We got the homie Karma God with that $5 which I appreciate you, my brother. Says, why was the PlayStation afraid of the Switch 2? Because Xbox switched to multiplayer strategy, and now they took over their store. Oh, not Xbox Switch 2. The Xbox switched to a multiplayer strategy and now took over their store. Yes. Oh, I get it. He did that's a joke. I like that. You get it? It's like, why was the PlayStation afraid of the Switch 2? Because Xbox switched to a multiplayer strategy and now took over their store. Oh, I like it. That was good. My bad. I done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I done fucked it up. All right. I got
delivery was not right. See,
I got back around to it.
Karma God trusted you.
I think I fixed it, man. I think I fixed it.
It's wild.
We have our motherfucking homie Adidas 20 in the building.
Adidas.
Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, thank you all for your donations. After nearly a month, my brother was moved to a rehabilitation center. Hopefully he stays off bikes and eats olives.
Wow.
Well, first of all, I'm so happy to hear my brother. So I'm glad that he was, you know, obviously he's getting better and he was able to move to a rehabilitation center. So that's awesome news. I do hope he stays off bikes, but I wouldn't wish olives on my worst enemy. You know what I'm saying? So I really hope he stays away from the olives. He wants to be healthy and have a long life, not turn into a goddamn green ball that looks disgusting. That's what happens if you don't know, guys. Nobody tells you this shit. And the people who it happens to don't live to tell you, but you turn into a fucking olive at the end of life if you eat olives. That's the way it works.
I don't think so, nice. See, but good speech.
You're damned to be an olive.
Right.
Forever. Okay, that's the way it works if you love olives. I'm sorry, this is the truth. I don't make the fucking rules.
No,
it's the reality. Just be happy that we're giving you that moment to right your wrongs.
Yeah. It's not too late to turn it around.
Not too late.
Say no to olives.
So according to ChatGPT, it's heart healthy, antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, support for bone health, cancer preventative, digestive health, skin and hair health. Gee, I don't know. I think it's
you can't believe everything you hear on the internet, Hargy. You
true.
Can't.
Hey, an olive probably wrote that. Okay, you can't fucking trust that shit.
Oh,
listen.
An olive wrote it. See, I feel like
listen. Nobody knows.
That's
you can't tell me. You can't tell me 100% that that's not the case. All right, I don't want to know shit.
An olive salesperson.
Probably Hargeet. Okay, I feel like that was just written by Hargeet himself. Okay, Space Shot in the building. My brother, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Words of wisdom for Sony as they try again on live service. Failure is the greatest teacher, and we're learning so much just by watching you. Oh shit! Wow! Damn! You know, do you guys
remember when they said
failure?
They learned from Concord?
Yeah,
that was wild. I was like, they didn't learn shit.
At least not Marathon. They didn't learn. Like, look at the characters. They look like Concord out. Some of the characters. Concord out.
No, I unfortunately have to say that Concord characters actually looked better than the ones.
I was just about to say,
I
don't know.
I'm telling you,
but they managed to do
maybe
worse.
If Marathon came out first, Concord would still be with us.
That's true. Saying. Oh my gosh, that's possible.
I'm telling you, I don't know how they've done it. We said it like, when we talked about Concord, we were like, this is the new floor Nothing will ever be worse than this.
We saw
And-
pictures of Gummy Bear, right?
Oh.
That was horrendous. And then Marathon, wow, that's a new low.
Did you guys see the scene from The Last of Us?
Oh gosh.
Oh, the finger blasting.
Well, finger blasting. That was
You bring your finger blast.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't watched the whole thing, but I know, bro. I should have bookmarked it. I've seen a bunch of freaking. Yo,
Yo, I never expected that answer, bro. I did not expect that answer.
But that was
Yo,
that's what
The
happened.
Last of Us? What do you mean the finger blasted, bro? You mean the finger blasted?
Bro, but like, wasn't that what happened? Like, I haven't watched that thing. And
The
it's all
words,
over Twitter.
the words demo.
I know
the words
it's
that were
very
said.
80s, right? Because I'm from the 80s, and yeah, I have practiced the finger blasting technique before, and I think everybody's done it too, right? Like, if you haven't finger blast nobody in the movie theaters, bro, like I don't know what you've been doing in your life.
What?
Get yourself out there if you haven't finger blasted and start finger blasting.
Yeah.
You can't just walk up to somebody and do that, okay?
No,
That's like
you get arrested for that shit. Don't just send them out. Demo.
oh my god. Yo, I'm literally talking about the pregnancy test situation, bro. And what
God damn.
and what she said after that. Not fucking finger blasting. God damn. Screenshot. Sorry that this happened to your super chat. I don't know.
Kate is like Googling finger blasting. Now, don't Google that shit, guys.
Don't Google
Don't Google that
that.
shit.
It's not handguns, you know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. All
Oh my
right.
god.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. How this happened. This is supposed to be a nice family-friendly show today.
I mean,
Um,
listen. I mean, there's a lot of teaching during this show that
I
takes
do
Yeah.
feel
place.
like we.
So,
I do feel
thank
like
you,
we're
Professor
there.
Demo.
Well, let me tell you something though. It's not finger blasting
There's
related.
more.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I was just
Okay.
gonna say, CMoney, check your DMs. I'll send you something that it fits right in one of the topics that we talk. We have.
This one about
Not
Finger blasting.
this
finger
one.
Open that shit, bro.
Yes.
Doodle. It's not about the finger blasting.
I mean,
Oh my god.
But it's something concerning that's been happening for a long time, and people don't really want to talk about it. Anyways, it's one of our topics. Probably it's gonna fit right in. Pause.
Hold on.
Wow. okay.
I don't even know what I just read. I don't know what I read.
What do
All
you
right.
mean?
What topic is this for?
We ain't talking about the PlayStation 5 being, bad.
Oh, PlayStation 5 being bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
Being bad, not being, great. I mean, because I don't believe that PlayStation 5 is a bad console by any means. It's just not great. I mean, not as great as people make it out to be. That just,
Oh, he's a professional fighting game player.
Yo, he's actually one of the best players ever in Street Fighter.
And he just shat all over it.
Yeah. He's a professional Street Fighter. I think he's the evil champion of a Street Fighter. And he's like, but this has been going on in the fighting community for a long time. And they keep on hosting events with the PlayStation 5. And a lot of things happen. But yeah, I thought that would be cool to talk about and highlight it. But like whenever you want, if you want, I don't care.
That's wild.
There's a lot of shit to talk about, anyways. So,
Yes.
Yeah. No, for sure. We do have our brother Starkey Love.
Yo!
Thank you, my brother, for being here, man.
Starkey!
Appreciate you, homie.
Happy
Says,
Friday.
Microsoft is going to sell more games on the PlayStation 5 this year than Sony will.
Oh, for
and
sure.
dwarf them in profit for the year. Sony gonna have to start to emulate the Xbox strategy or risk being lapped and crushed. I mean, you're not wrong, man. I don't see how this is not going to happen. I mean, they barely release games, right? Xbox is releasing multiple games throughout the year on a PlayStation, whereas PlayStation, sometimes I feel like they didn't even remember to wake up to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they just stood home and was like, do I even have to go today? You know, like, why would it matter? We're not making shit. So yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, hopefully they'll make a shit ton of profit, because I want that money churning and burning, baby. Let's get us a new acquisition. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys saw that WB situation. They're looking to separate. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What's going on
they're
with that?
looking to separate. We'll talk about it a little later.
I mean, if we get the show started, perhaps we can talk about it.
You would think. You would think. You would think. You know, you would think. Listen, I can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? I can't be held responsible.
No.
You know? All right. Appreciate all of y'all. I see
Thank you,
Pragmatic
guys.
Eagle, the homie in the building. What's up, man? Mr. Waffles.
Ooh,
What's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Berg-based Brizzle in the building.
let's go.
What's going on, guys? Mac 22TH54.
That's right.
Goddamn. All right. Joshua Bonarino. What's up, man?
What's
Night
up,
Cypher.
Josh?
What's up, fam?
Joshy Josh.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you.
Okay. Listen, let's get the show going, because you know we do have a lot to talk about, honestly. So let's not diddle daddle. Okay.
Let's get into it.
Let's get into
Let's
it.
dive in.
Let's dive in indeed.
It's finger blasted situation.
Let's finger
I didn't start it, but it sounds.
let's finger blast the situation. Finger
And get somewhere, you know?
blast.
To be
Yeah.
fair, CMoney's the one who brought it up.
How did I bring up? At what point did I bring up finger blasting?
You asked her what happened on the Last of Us, the last relevant thing.
You
what am I
asked
supposed
what?
to say? I mean, you can question my use of words, right? The choice. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same shit. That's what it happens, Simone. There's no escaping this one. I
But that's not the one that's been everywhere.
That's
I
everywhere,
see-
literally.
When you be looking at it on Twitter,
No. That's everything
That's
that
not
I've
what
been-
we've seen on Twitter, Demo. I don't
talking
know.
about when she says, "I'm gonna be a dad."
Yeah, exactly. Doodle finger blasting. Yo. She said something
Yo.
about that, but that's how it happened. But that's what it happened prior to her
Oh,
thing.
Chill. What the fuck? Oh my god! Exactly, due to finger blasting.
That's
See,
so
that
funny.
Real good. That was real good. That was real
That was so
fucking good.
good.
I was not expecting that shit right there. It was not. I really wasn't. All right. Let's fucking
Oh my
get our shit
gosh.
together.
Oh,
God
man.
damn it.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Let me take this chapter before I fucking
Let's continue.
fucking Harky's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh wow!
What
Look,
is happening?
look at Night of Cypher's comment.
To finger blast or to fist blast? What the fucking shit? Wow. That is,
Wow!
I'm gonna take a
That's
timestamp
wild.
after this.
Ah.
'Cause this is real wild. This is real wild. All right. So, chapter 1.
Yes.
Doom, the Dark Ages is finally out in these review streets. Everybody's been reviewing the game. All the major players have played the game. They're loving the game. I don't think I read a bad review from normal places. Obviously, you have like the losers, right? And they're like, nobody's ever gonna look at us if we say it's good. So let's say it's bad, and then people might look at us. that's what they do, and those are the only ones that do that. We do have Metacritic here, and I mean, pretty simple to see, man. 86 for PC, 86 for Xbox, and 84 for PlayStation 5. There's a reason. So we will talk about that in a little bit. But yes, we do have some great reviews, man, coming out. I don't think any of us are shocked, right, that it's getting good reviews. I think most people expected it. You know, what was it? IGN gave it like a 9, right? A lot of the big players gave it really good scores. And it's everything that we kind of expected it to be, right? A fantastic Doom game. Just like the Doom that you want it to be, right? Like you can speed it up, slow it down.
Story.
Yeah, it has now a story. If you look at IGN's little recap, that's funny. Recap, they give it a 90, right? A 9 out of 10. They say far from just being more Doom the Dark Ages is a new flavor of the legendary shooter series that's heavier and more grounded, but no less energetic and exhilarating. The new Shield is an astounding addition and adds a ton of both offensive and defensive options. And when combined with the extensive arsenal of traditional Doom guns, provides a ton of fun and exciting ways to dispatch the hundreds upon thousands of demons that stand in your way. And on top of that, another pumped up heavy metal soundtrack backing the excellent weapon level and enemy design. And it has once again proven that like a super shotgun blast from point blank range, they don't miss. And I think that sums up pretty much, what this game seems to be. Even, excuse me, even like YouTube reviewers like ACG, he's probably one of the best reviewers out there. He loved the game, right? It's just a phenomenal game, man. I don't think we ever thought that they were gonna miss, and they did. They went ahead and did a phenomenal job as expected. Did any of you expect different? Obviously you guys see it's 86 meta. Like, how do you guys feel about it? Like, baby, does it line up? Do you think this is good? Where are you kind of sitting?
I mean, this is good. I thought maybe I thought maybe a little higher, but I mean, it's okay from what we saw.
Well, for Metacritic,
and
86 is pretty high.
It's good. It's really good. Considering the fact that it's on other platform, on the PlayStation, that's really what I'm getting to. But again, there are shortcomings that we're going to go ahead and kind of get into. But yeah, it's a good score.
Yeah, I think it kind of hit probably where I was expecting, right? But 86 is pretty good. What about you, Demo? What do you think about the score, where it came in at?
Well, man, I gotta say that I'm not surprised to see some, negative reviews in the game. Right now, you are talking about IGN and how they say that the game is great and the soundtrack is amazing. I've read some reviews that say they give the game a 60, say the game is awesome. We're gonna give it a 60 because the music sucked or something. And
are you sure?
Yeah, they say the music sucked.
Is that in the Metacritic?
I think it's one of the reviews in Metacritic. I think it was like Metroplex, Metro Gaming or something.
Those losers,
yeah. There were like 2 or 3 reviews, not too many. That they were like 65.
Yeah, you should probably look at OpenCritic, right? It kind of aggregates everything.
Yeah. One of them gave look. I know how is this gonna be, and we all know already how this is gonna be. The Xbox game are going to be heavily scrutinized, and they always been, right? So I mean, I'm not surprised to see a couple of negative reviews. Which are literally review bombing, right? Like this is literally review, because you see the scores on the rest of the people, and you see somebody who give it a 60. I'm like, how in the fuck you go from giving a game a 90 or 100 to somebody else giving it a 60, like it can't be that
That's a
divided.
big
It,
gap, right?
it's right. I would say like if you didn't like the game or you didn't enjoy it, but you can still accept that it's a good game. You'll give it something like a 75 or 80, even, right? Because it's like, okay, it's not a bad game. I didn't like it because it didn't fit my play style, but that doesn't mean that it's a bad game. Again, I believe that people who review these games should be people who are really into these games. Right? There's no
Agreed.
point on having you Doodle pushing you through a campaign, right? Of 20, 30 hours or something that you don't want to play. You are going to hate it. You are going to hate it.
Yeah, I
Or
should not
like
be the one
Starfield, where you
playing
play
Death
200
Stranding.
hours. What was it? Like
Yeah.
200 hours or something, and I hate it.
800 hours.
Yeah.
800 hours
Yeah,
you hate
800
it.
hours like Starfield. I like hate it so like.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
wow.
just like it doesn't make sense. So I think Doom is gonna hit pretty good. I already got it downloaded on both my console and my PC. I have the early access, so I will be playing on Monday at 8 p.m. I think it's the release date for Eastern, our time zone. So I'm super excited. So I could give a shit what these people have to say about Doom, because at the end of the day, I'll be the judge when I get to play it. So none of these really made me lose my sleep. I'm super excited still. And to be fair, the reviews are pretty good. And if you go to I think it was like they got 86, 96. What is the 96 next to it? Is that
Is
in
that
the
user?
user
Isn't that
review,
like
right?
user? I think that's user review.
That's user review. Okay. So I mean, I don't care. IGN, I saw them, they gave it a 9. They posted it on Twitter. And this is a review that you have here on screen. So the game is amazing, man. You can tell. And it's so hard to criticize Doom, right? Because first off, they have amazing music. They
That's
have
what I felt like, and for them to go ahead and that be the thing that
that was
on
crazy.
that
Yeah.
particular review, I found the music to be so
Well,
badass and kind of just it just went so well with the atmosphere.
it's a game that doesn't really have to do much in a sense. It's basically just ultra violence. That's what you really want to see. You want to see a very aggressive, doom, gory, graphic, filled with action and crazy moments and hardships throughout your gameplay, right? Because it's supposed to be a very challenging game. So I mean, it's gonna be hard to judge because at the end of the day, that's what Doom does, and that's the whole point, to make you sweat and kill these demons, right? So I suspected. I thought that it would be like right here, 85, 86, something like that. Yeah. I agree with the Metacritic score. When I play it, I'll figure it out, and I'll give you guys my opinion probably next show on next Friday. We all get to play it, right? Because we all have access by then. So I mean, super excited, man. And yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good for Xbox too. They got a good okay, it's not a guarantee, right, that these games are gonna perform like this. They've still had to develop. Just because the franchise is loved doesn't mean that they don't have to put in and give it, their all, and actually perform to bring you right a good game. So I mean, shout out to them, bro. They did a great job, and it shows here in the reviews. At the same time, we'll be the judge when the time comes. That's it.
Agreed.
Yeah, agreed 100%. I mean, obviously, for us, this stuff doesn't matter because, like you said, Demo, like we have Game Pass, we're gonna be able to play it ourselves. But it's just, obviously, some people care about like Game of the Year, right? And I think that Doom is probably going to be the game with the highest possibility
Mhm.
of being nominated for Game of the Year out of Xbox camp. Not that I personally give a shit, but I think that for people who do, this is probably going to be the play, right? Like I don't think as much as like Avowed is amazing or South of Midnight is amazing, I don't know if they're going to recognize it by then.
Certainly a game that is on the PlayStation platform as well has a higher chance.
Facts. What do you think, Hargeet?
So yeah, it's basically where I expected this to be, mid 80s. So like even if the game would deserve better, it wasn't going to get it. That's just the way it is. So you just have to accept that. I don't know if Outer Worlds 2 is also going to be pretty good. That might end up being one of the ones that's potentially there. But I'm already going to tell you that the gaudy stuff, forget it. It's not going to happen. There have been too many awesome games that already came out, and any excuse to not put an Xbox game will absolutely be leveraged. So it's not going to happen.
Very
I can
possible.
already tell you, based on what you already have out, you've got Expedition 33 is kind of a lock. You've got Death Stranding 2 because it's Keeley and therefore it's going to happen. You've got most likely Yotai, Mario Odyssey 2, Split Fiction, and then it's either KCD2, Blueprints, or Monster Hunter Wilds. One of those will be the 6th. And we haven't even hit the latter half of the year. We're still in May.
No.
Right? So we still have a whole bunch of games to come. I don't know if like Mafia turns out to be fantastic. We don't know. Borderlands could turn out to be fantastic. We don't know. There's so many other games. Games that we haven't even heard about yet. And then there's plenty of games we do know about that are coming out in the latter half of the year. And so I've already, based on what we have today, those are the ones that are going to be nominated. And then if there's something that could displace one of those, we'll see. But will it be an Xbox game? I'm like 90% certain that won't happen.
Not likely.
No.
So
Doesn't matter how good the
Doom-
game is. It just doesn't matter how good the game is. It
So
will
you think
always
Doom
get
won't
piled
even
on
get the
because
nom?
it just won't even get it. It won't. And everybody, there's also the potential for indie. Not happening. It's just they're going to totally forget
Adele
about
just
it.
put in there Ninja Gaiden 4.
Yeah,
Ooh,
again,
yeah.
same thing. I don't think a Ninja Gaiden would rise to that level. We will see, but I'm not going to put any money on that being a thing. The second you put that Xbox stank on something, forget it.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild.
I would
Well,
say though, if they end up releasing E-Day this year, that it could happen.
E-Day is not this year.
You sure?
I'm
That's
Yeah,
what I
'cause
was
we're
talking
getting
with my
reloaded
boy,
this year.
right? Right.
What was
there's
that?
Reloaded is this year. So since we're getting
Reloaded
years
is this
Reloaded,
year. Boom was hearing there's potential for the others coming at some point. We will see. I don't know if that's this year, next year, whatever, right? But it might be that 2 and 3 get redone, but they get done down the road after E-Day. I don't know, but we'll see, right? But I'm like 80% confident now that the game that we didn't hear about is Forza Horizon 6. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I probably shouldn't put that out there, but I'm just gleaning from a lot of things. It's like, yeah, it's most likely this.
So you know what? Put it out in the ether, man. I would love to get that game this year.
Yeah.
That would be nice. So let's
Yes,
throw it out. We also got Call of Duty.
I could be wrong,
But-
guys. I just want to put that out there. I could be wrong.
Right.
But
If,
I'm like
if it doesn't happen, we'll
pretty
just all blame
confident. I'm
Argy.
pretty confident.
Okay.
Question, Hargi. Is it coming to a
Where
PlayStation
is
day or
it?
date?
I would have no idea of that. Like if I had to take a guess, I'd say probably not, and they would release it later. But it could do day and date. I don't know. We'll see.
So how do you think the Sony PlayStation dudes will feel if they get a taste of Forza Horizon and then they don't get the next Forza? And I think
Have to
Xbox,
wait. I mean, I
they
don't
might experiment with this for now before they go day and
know.
day.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna play around
Yeah.
with it. And well,
Yeah.
I was thinking about, I was talking to my boy later during the week, and we're talking about like how Xbox, how the CMA and the FTC push Xbox towards this, multi-platform approach. They're in sort of like, probation, they were on a sort of like a probation period. And now that the shackles are off, they could start being dirtbags again. So they'll probably gonna try to do something funny. But my thing is like they're probably looking at more acquisitions. So they probably trying to still look good to everybody. So yeah, that's very interesting. But yeah, let's keep going.
You know what doesn't look good to people? I gotta say it, but it's the truth. What doesn't look good to people is spending $700 plus, more like $800, just to find out that your PlayStation 5 Pro is garbage. Let's hear the words from Digital Foundry.
The demanding scenes take you down closer to 1296p or so. TAA treatment appears similar to the other machines, so there's no PSSR or similar upsampling in effect here. This is probably one of the less exciting Pro upgrades we've seen in recent AAA fare. Frame rates are generally good here, with a stable 60 FPS in most content. But those two particularly demanding combats still provoke minor frame rate dips, which isn't ideal. It's no major concern, and performance is better than PS5 by a good margin, but Series X remains king.
Oh, oh, pony down. Pony down. You know, man. Oh, no PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced.
Hold on.
But Series X remains king. 5 by a good margin, but Series X remains king. But Series X remains king. But Series X remains king. But Series X remains king.
CMoney, stop.
Oh.
I'm about to bust it up.
I just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly.
Oh man.
Interesting. So, just so I'm clear,
Mm.
you go and you see an announcement that a game is coming to PlayStation 5 Pro, and you say, shit, Doom, made by Xbox, coming to PS5 Pro. Well, look at my Twitter post, y'all. It says PS5 Pro enhanced. Ooh, it's so enhanced. It's going to be amazing. You guys get the inferior version. Except, hold on. Again, sometimes I forget. Just want to make sure.
But Series X remains king. But
Except-
Series X remains. But Series X. But Series X. But Series X remains king.
Got it. Just want. Do we understand what just took place right
Yes.
here? Got it. So
Yeah.
Series X remains king. Interesting. It's almost like the PS5 Pro ain't shit.
Almost.
I mean,
Damn.
I feel like we've said it enough, and now Digital Foundry is coming out and letting us all know over and over again. I feel Digital Foundry is like a woman scorn, right? Honestly, dead ass. This is the most serious conversation because they were hyping. This Oliver dude, the guy you hear talking, bro, he has so much PS Pro, like
Gaslighting.
bukkake. You know what I'm saying? All over the face. Previously, until Mark Cerny came out and said, yo, shut the fuck up. The Pro ain't that big of a difference. You're gaslighting everyone into thinking that it's amazing. Flopflation is a key word that they came up, and they were just like, yo, stop doing it. And now Digital Foundry is like, yo, don't show me some garbage because I'm going to put it on blast. Yo, for him to say, he knew what he was saying. For him to say, Series X remains king.
Mm-hmm. What a choice of words.
Facts, right? Yard says Digital Foundry found PlayStation cheating. Yo, it's the truth, yo. It's the truth. Yo, I'm just saying that is the reality of what just happened. Abdel says Series X remains king in my head now. Thanks, CMoney. I got you, bro. It needs to be in all their heads for they can sit there and look at that box that they have over there of that PlayStation 5 Pro, and they're just looking at it like,
spread the word.
why? Man, I would die laughing if Grand Theft Auto has the same situation. I really would. I would fucking die.
I told you guys last night why they were showing Grand Theft Auto 6 on the PlayStation 5. Just trying to show that it can run on anything.
If it could run on PlayStation 5, it could run on anything.
And I don't know if you know, but they also predicted Digital Foundry that it's going to be at 30 FPS on the PlayStation. They also predicted it. Yeah. I don't know if you said, I think I had the clip somewhere. I'll look for it.
Yeah, it's a I mean, I think we know that this was just a band-aid, guys. The Pro was just a band-aid for the PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 was the boo-boo. PlayStation 5 Pro is the band-aid for the boo-boo. This should have been the box that launched, but
I just love the way that Xbox kind of started things and got things going. PlayStation 5 Pro Enhance, right? And it's like, oh, kind of like stroking their ego. And then now they're just dropping the hammer. And here we go. We're seeing the shortcomings. And it's like, okay, well, now that you understand what we're doing here in the games that we're making, are you okay playing it on the PlayStation 5 or the Pisser rather than, an X?
Yeah, agreed.
And
Now-
and Mad Booty said it. It's first our platform, right?
Mhm.
And then, things get ported. So
I mean, he
that's
did
the
say it.
focus.
And it seems
It's just that the
pretty much
Gallopers
like that's
ran with
playing
it
out.
about, what was going on. But
I mean, listen, it's the same thing happened with Forza, right? Where the guy was like, I
Mhm.
know on the Pro, technically you can play it in this other way with the ray tracing, but just turn that shit off and just play it regular. It looks
jokes on
just
those
as
that
good.
bought a PlayStation 5 Pro to play those Xbox games, right?
I'm trading in my Xbox. I don't want anymore. What the Pro is gonna be better.
Oh, but
I
yeah,
don't think
Simone,
they're doing it.
I send you on the DM. Send you a few DMs. Check them out. But one of them is the Digital Foundry speaking about their predictions for GTA and how is the PlayStation 5 running. It's right
Mm,
there.
let's go.
Okay. Oh my god,
Oh,
that's wild.
wow! I turned
What
at
the
that
fuck
exact
is
time.
that?
What?
That is a problem.
And why?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first, before we hop
Which one? Which one?
Thank you,
let me
Demo.
let me open them up over here. I'm gonna bookmark them so that I don't have to go back over here for it. This is real. Wow, this is crazy. That's real funny. And then this one I think I already have bookmark. Yeah, I do. Okay. So let me go over here. So Hargi, I do want to get your thoughts on this, but just quickly want to know, what happened.
X remains king.
Ooh, hold on.
Series X remains king by a good margin, but Series X remains king. But Series X remains king. But Series X remains king.
Just want to make sure we heard that. So yeah, Hargi, what happened?
Wow. That's a good question. Why the heck the PS5 Pro? It should theoretically beat the Series X. So I mean, there's potentially PlayStation never sent the kit over or something. Did they update the other ones? Is Doom Eternal
Everything-
enhanced?
No, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know if Doom
Yeah,
Eternal's
so-
against for like the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah.
So they're
'cause I
not
wonder
going
if
back
it
to do
even
pro
got a
support.
dev kit, right? And it could just be amount of time they've had with the dev kit, right? This was, when we were having this FTC. Well, actually, it was a CMA one. Jim Ryan was all pissy about not sending dev kits to Xbox. And they're like, well, okay, if you do that, that's fine, but this will be the result. Just like when Xbox wasn't getting any love for getting performance enhancements, right? It was like everybody just assumed, hey, the PlayStation was better. No. It was just because nobody tweaked the freaking box to use it right. And they left it to the end and said, whatever, just grunt it out. Whatever you get, right? That can potentially be this case. I don't know why it's worse. I wouldn't have expected it to be worse, at least on par with the Series X, right? But if it is the same CPU as the PS5,
That's the problem, right? So that's the biggest problem, Hargi.
It is a
The
dip.
CPU is
It
not
is a
upgraded.
dip. Xbox has a little bit more
Yeah.
power there. So
Xbox
that
has
is a
more power.
potential
Come
problem.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. At the end of the day, the Xbox has the better CPU, right?
It does. It
it has
slightly
both
higher
a better
CPU,
CPU and GPU than the
performance,
PlayStation
right.
5, and the PlayStation Pro only has a slightly better GPU, but a worse
and
CPU.
if they're not going to use the pisser,
Exactly.
then now you're just raw grunting it out, and there just could be feature things that Xbox does better. It is what it is, right? And now you're really getting into what Vulkan on PlayStation can handle versus what they've tweaked into the Xbox dev kit and it is like insanely good at eking out as much performance as you can, right? So it could just be that they've been working all this time to try to get it as good as possible on the Xbox dev kit, and they just haven't had time to play with the PlayStation one. And again, this is all speculation, right? It could be that they have had it, and then unfortunately PlayStation just, PS5 Pro doesn't have enough raw grunt, and it's basing itself on, having capabilities with their equivalent of DLSS with their pisser, and maybe that would help them, right? This is where teraflops become a problem, because you don't really know what's in those teraflops. Unfortunately, that's not always the same. And so you could just say, hey, this is 4 and this is 4. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to give you the same stuff, right? So you have to actually see what the box will give you. And, unfortunately, creating a whole new thing could potentially be hampering them. Pisser does take away power from the actual GPU. That's where they're getting it, right? They decided to, latch it onto.
Nobody uses that shit.
Right. Well, they latched it onto the actual, the GPU cores, instead of saying we have tensor core separately, because that would have added cost. So, I don't know what that's doing. I don't know how that's working. And you could just run into weird situations like this. If you don't enable Pisser, it could potentially cause this kind of a performance hit. And Xbox has said, look, we got the same thing. It's just working, and go take advantage of it. Right. So, I don't know. And again, it could be a one-off. Maybe after a half a year, this gets fixed. I don't know. Right. But it doesn't look good. I'll say that. It doesn't look good. A $700 box. I guess the other side might be $700 if you buy the 2 terabyte version. But, normally that box is
you're going to be talking,
$600.
and you're talking $830.
Yeah, exactly. And so right? I don't know if this gets fixed or not. But hey, it's running well enough for those folks. But yeah, it is kind of funny, right? These are the little stupid things that come up. And every time it would happen on the other side, there was all the stupid chatter. And it's like, no, really, there's just people have to spend the time and fix it. But this could just be that there are actual limitations, and they were banking on you using Pisser. And if Pisser doesn't work, it's not going to work as well. And it's really just essentially going to be a PS5. And that is a possibility. I'm sure it's a slightly bit better than PS5. I'm guessing. I haven't actually paid attention to the
resolution.
frames.
So the resolution is the frame rate is identical. It dips in the same places
which is CPU. Frame rate generally tends to be bound by CPU. Generally, it's not always, but generally. So it probably is just the CPU can't do it.
It's just a better resolution average.
Yeah.
It gets a slight. It's still not 4K. It's still doing the upscale. But the thing that got me was you would think with the extra GPU grunt that it would be able to give you a better graphical enhancement, right? Like they showed some of the lighting compared to PC versus the Xbox or anything else, which is funny, because as much as PlayStation Digital Foundry goes ahead and is kind of giving Pro the smoke when necessary, to them in their mind, they're doing the line that Xbox people use. I give Xbox the smoke when necessary. That's what Digital Foundry does. They give the Pro smoke when necessary, but they still will go ahead. These motherfuckers never talk about Xbox unless there's problems, right? So they go ahead and they show the Xbox stuff, and they obviously it's all good stuff, but the places where there are limitations, they make sure that they show it compared to the PC. Now, wouldn't you, theoretically speaking, wouldn't it make more sense to compare the PlayStation 5 Pro version to the PC version?
Right?
Right? Wouldn't that be the comparison that you would want to do? But they did, and they still showed on the Xbox that the lighting, obviously, on Ultra on PC is huge difference. Ray tracing, huge difference, right?
And the beauty is we get to play on both.
Exactly,
right?
We do. That's the fun fact.
Mine shows up on the 13th. I got the collector's edition, right? So it shows up on the 13th. That's what UPS has. It'll show up in the afternoon.
I think Crispy Bomb already got his.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it says don't. He took a picture of the box, says don't open or whatever to the 13th, and he got it. Maybe he picked it up at a store and they just gave it to him.
It's possible, yeah. But yeah, so again, these things are going to happen. I don't know if it's indicative of anything more than just a CPU limitation.
It should not happen. It should never happen. But they didn't
bump the CPU, and that was one of the things we were saying. Okay, if you want to bump this up, right, you need to have a bit more CPU. If you go back to what they did with the mid-gen refresh last generation, they did bump the CPU up. You have to. If you're going to do more things, you kind of have to give it more CPU. So unfortunately, they did nothing here. So I don't know, man. This could keep happening. If you don't use that pisser tech, it's gonna show up, right? That CPU is a CPU. It's the same. So it's gonna do what it can do, right? They would have to bump the resolution down, let it upscale it up, and let the CPU be able to handle the frame rate. So it is what it is. But if they don't, that's on them. And I wonder if Jim Ryan was really pissy enough to not send them a freaking dev kit. And when he left, they finally did. And Id's been working on trying to make it work. But that, like, this is the stupid thing that happens. And if they did that with freaking Call of Duty and made that not work as well, like, how stupid would you have to be to do that? Like, your bread and butter is that, right? So I don't know. I hope they've rescinded that and they just send the bloody dev kit. It doesn't matter. Your Xbox is putting so many games on your console at this point. You need to.
There's no way they don't have the dev kit. I just don't see if Xbox has the dev kit.
Oh, at this point they have to, because it's enhanced, right? So at this point they have to. It's a question of when they got it.
I mean, the problem is that you, like, it's how much energy you're gonna put into. Like, we saw. Let's make this clear. We saw Remedy go ahead and enhance the PS5 Pro. And they put out a goddamn novel about all the work they did just to get the lowest fucking settings on PC as far as like ray tracing and shit working on there. Like, it's like literally like the worst setting possible. But they got it working on there. And they saw how much work they did, bro. Like, it's just crazy. And it's like, for what? For what? Why are you going to break your balls trying to fucking do magic with this piece of shit system that if you don't tickle it the right way won't come? And it's like, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like,
are we back to finger something?
I'm just saying, like, you ain't getting nothing from it. It's like, no matter what you do, you put that shit, you try so hard, and it's like for nothing, no satisfaction, bro.
No reward.
No reward. Like, what is all this shit?
Oh,
like,
boy.
how does it make sense? And they're showing you that it's just not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Yo, let me tell you, fucking PlayStation first party games don't fucking show you the Pro dusting the PlayStation, right? It doesn't, right? It just doesn't. And like, come on. Like, I think we can now get to the point where these dudes out here, because, you know, obviously they're talking about Gears of War Reloaded. It's gonna be PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced. Like, bitch, this is the enhancement that you want? Like, this is why you paid the money? Is this what it was for? To get a little bump? Come on, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was it's fucking ridiculous. Let me get so RC Polygon did a dope as super chat. So I appreciate you, fan, but we're not going to talk about it. He asked not to talk about it because it's for a different topic. He just wanted to get it in now. So we just have to remember to go back to it. We do have the homie Game Shark in the building, though, with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, my brother. Says,
thank you,
but Hargeet, D-Bats told you it was better than a 4090. Are you saying D-Bats, the tech genius, was wrong?
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle, twinkle.
I'm just not even going to get into it.
Hit this Cupid victim says, yo, this panel is fire. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So I think the answer was no, it's not a 4090. I don't even think it belongs in the 40s at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's not there. Like, let's
go. Trash.
No, after many different, like, you know, benchmarks and everything, it turned out to be pretty much where I said it was going to be, like a 3070. It's about where it is. So
3070
confirmed by many different people.
Hargy was like, I'm not gonna hit that. The fuck? I'm not gonna hit that. I was right. It's a
I-
3070, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna say any of those words, but like what
I
I
got
had
you.
put out there, I think it'll be
listen,
around there. Let's let it come
translation.
You
out.
say it,
Let's
I
find out.
translate it. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
Yep.
We're here, bro.
I
We're
didn't
here.
want to
I
commit to
understand.
anything. I'm like, dude, I don't know. The box isn't even out. This is brand new tech. I don't know. I think it's a 3070, but who knows, right? Well, let's let it come out. This is why making commitments up the front. It's like, dude, we don't know. Let's just wait. But hey,
Facts.
whatever.
Leave
True.
it up to PlayStation and make you look stupid.
I mean, it's pretty damning, but it's the truth. You know, it's the truth. There's really no way around it. At the end of it.
Pragmatic Eagle says, CMoney's the angry translator for
Boy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. We got our homie Brett Bingham in the
Brett.
building with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, fam.
Yo,
Says little bump couldn't get a little hump. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I mean, listen, there's little humps happening all over the place. You just gotta be
Are we
able
back
see
to the
it,
finger
you know
thing.
what I'm saying?
See,
This
this
double
guy know Hargey's turning evil too. Look at that. We're corrupted.
We're just gonna have to do it, aren't we? Watch
Yeah,
this.
of course.
Uh-oh,
What are you gonna get?
what
Glizzies?
is happening?
Glizzies. I'm expecting
I don't-
glizzies. Oh,
Uh-oh,
somebody's talking
we
with
can't
no
hear
word.
it.
Oh, he's going
It's just
I'm
an
gonna finger
animated GIF.
oh shit!
bang bang. You hear the door.
I don't know if you watched South Park at all, but yeah,
Oh my god,
this is what South Park is, bro. South Park
I
is
love South Park.
crazy.
I'm gonna finger bang. Wow.
Yes,
Kate,
bang bang.
Kate says, milking, that's a Tuesday show.
That's the Tuesday. We milk on Tuesdays. We finger blast on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Tuesday milking, Friday finger blast. You know, get your days,
Oysters for
together.
Thursday.
all right?
Oh
There you
my
go.
god.
Fucking Bounty's working. He's like, hold on, I gotta come and laugh at that shit. I hope he doesn't work at like he's like in the middle of surgery and shit. He's like, oh, hold on, dog, just stab it. Keep that there. I gotta hit it with.
Oh my shit. Shout out to Bunty.
Oh my god,
Let's
Malcolm
go.
X says Bible study time.
Oh man,
Oh man.
that was
God.
a very very funny episode. But anyway,
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
that was good. That was good. The boy band episode. I don't know what that is, but
Yes, they literally were like a boy band.
That's wild.
that was good. That was good. Well, needless to say, Doom being out is fantastic. It's doing great. The fact that I think it's actually better. The game is better knowing that the PS5 Pro is a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That it's a waste of life and nobody cares about it. It's always fun. It's always fun to see that. Demo, did you get to say some bars on it?
About what? About the Digital Foundry?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. What can I say? It is what they're gonna have to say it because people are noticing, right? Everything that's going on. The same PlayStation fans are complaining about it, and it's just like kind of sad to see that you went ahead and put an expensive piece of hardware and supposed to be better than what you already have, and it's none of that. You literally just got scammed, by Sony, and I mean it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad for the consumers and people who bought into it. It looks really bad on them right now, especially now that supposedly GTA is going to be best play on the PlayStation, right? And now they can even deliver on Doom. So I can imagine that they're going to struggle with GTA as well. And
Yep.
that's just the fact with these consoles and where they are at the moment. It's just what the technology is. Like if you really want to run games at a higher resolution, you're gonna have to drop a little bit more money with a better performance, right? Not resolution only, but everything. You're gonna have to, go to PC. Where like in every hardcore gamer knows that if you're really into that, that's what you should be playing. Consoles get what they get. It is what it is, and that doesn't mean that you can enjoy it as well. That doesn't mean that you can enjoy Doom and the PC. It just means that it just means that you're not that special anyway. That's
Oh,
that's just what it means. You
they
know,
don't want to hear that demo. I
well,
mean,
what do you want me to tell you? Like, if you spend, let's say, listen, let's say you bought a Mercedes Benz, right? And you love racing cars, and I beat your ass racing with a fucking old ass car, like raggedy car, like you literally got scammed. Spend $80,000 on a game on a car that can't race faster than the one that I already have, and it's a transportation, literally. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. That's just the reality of life. Like just because something is more expensive doesn't mean that it's better, right? And look, the PC has a good performance in certain games, right? But for that price, you would expect to perform at a good level with everything that is thrown at it, right?
mhm.
Like you just wouldn't okay, just because this game is compatible with the PC, it looks great. No, it has to have some raw power, and you have to have a what you call it, a reason why to buy this. I mean, there's literally no reason at the moment. They haven't really shown me anything with the PC that I would say is groundbreaking for me to go ahead and be like, oh my God, it's literally amazing what they're doing over there. It's literally the same shit that they're doing with Xbox. It's just like, I don't know, just the brand name. And back in the older generation, you would see the change in performance, even with refresh, like from the Xbox One, the Project Scorpio, with when the Xbox One X dropped, you were able to see those gains right away. But we reaching the point that those gains from generation to a refresh aren't even visible. So it's just like a waste of space, honestly. That's just how it feels. It just feels like a waste of tech, and they could have probably cook it a little bit longer and make sure that it come out with a little bit like more strength, because it's really not showing us anything. And this is not just me hating on it, it's just like the reality of what they told you just now on a brand new game that just released, and it is supposed to perform better. And we remember when it first came out, how we said that we were going to see, right? We said that we were going to see some games running better on the X, and it's still happening. I mean, they told you not. Don't quote me. I ain't shit. Digital Foundry told you right now, Xbox remains king. So what does that mean?
Facts.
Because that came from the heart. That
He
that
did.
means that, oh shit, we've been capping for PlayStation all this time, and look at this bullshit. Like there's no other way around it. It is what it is at this point. Accept it, right? Accept it. That's it.
This game looks crazy.
It does look crazy.
Yeah. How can you look
But
at this and
you're
say
right.
it's not good? Like even by just looking at it, like come on, bro.
It's wild.
Yeah, no, it's true, man. It's true. It's an embarrassment. And the thing is that they embarrass themselves more every time they do it.
Hmm.
Every time a pony comes out and shows you the screen and highlights that is PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced, it's gonna be the best place to play your Xbox games. Well, Digital Foundry just told us that Xbox is the best place to play this Xbox game, right? So I'm just saying, like, there should never be a debate, right?
It shouldn't,
If
but
you're buying the
this
mid-gen refresh and we're still with our base console from 2020, we should
still
not be
kicking
having
ass.
a debate
Yeah.
where you're still losing, right?
It should be a freaking obvious win, right? But we've known right from the beginning that the pisser wasn't it. It's such a big deal for them. You brought it up last night, see that this is their identity. And to go ahead and kind of and they're used to Xbox being, number 3, claiming that those games are in it, and PlayStation is number 1. And when you strip them off of that in, the new console, which is their main brag, the console sales, that's all they had left. You take this away, and what do they have? This is all they've fought for, to continue to kind of keep PlayStation relevant. And the idea that, everything was cool when the house was just burning down. So this one has to hurt. And we'll see how they spin it around and make it the Series S's fault. It's bound to happen.
I mean, honestly, the PlayStation 5 performance is more on par with the Series S.
Mm-hmm.
Having drops in the same places, like, kind of embarrassing that the Series S is the one that you're stacking up your PlayStation 5 to. And frankly, the PlayStation 5 Pro at this point, maybe not as clear, but
is it not a potato? It's a
potato,
right? So
it's a potato.
Potato.
Yes.
Potato. Yeah. It's
this is bad.
It's crazy.
It's not a good look. It's okay if they didn't talk so much crap, because we've already known about the pisser. But I think, I can only imagine Phil just laughing, because on Twitter, all this talk about PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced and the Xbox games being PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced, and to have them get slapped up like this, right when they're just embracing the excitement of these games. I'm excited for them to get Gears. And we'll see what they're going to do with E-Day, if it's going to be day and date, or if it's going to be something that they're going to withhold, and see how the developers are going to respond to that. It's going to be fun to watch.
Agreed 100%. Let me get this clip over here that Demo sent me, just to kind of reinforce what he was saying about, because we're talking about the Pro, so might as well just add a little more context to it. I guess Digital Foundry had something to say about the PS5 Pro. Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, I think everything points to this being a 30 FPS game, maybe with a 40 FPS mode on some.
Oliver, I'd agree completely with Alex. The only wrinkle I'd add in is that, well, if you're preparing a Series S version, you just take the settings there and say, could we run this on PS5 or Series X?
Oh my goodness.
Could we run it at 60? Could we just run it unlocked? What could we do with that? I can imagine some very smart minds at Rockstar might be contemplating that question. But no, I would expect it to be a 30 FPS game.
Yeah, I think
30
I think
FPS is what you were saying, Demo, where I guess people were hoping and praying to their, Sony gods that the Pro was going to give them 60 FPS.
Oh, isn't that sad?
I mean, it would be. I mean, listen, if they find a way to add a 60 FPS mode, so
it will come with a lot of compromises, though.
That's for sure, but
yes.
it would literally be the first game ever to have a mode that's 60 FPS on the Pro, that mode is not on the base PS5. So again, unless I missed the game, because I don't obviously check every single game that exists over there, from everything that I know, PlayStation 5 Pro has never had a 60 FPS mode that didn't already exist on the PlayStation 5. All the PlayStation 5 Pro has done is take existing performance modes of the PS5 and bring the quality of the graphics more in line with the PS5's version of the quality mode, right? So you would take the quality mode and lay it on top of the performance mode or close to it, and that's what PlayStation 5 Pro has done at the max. Again, feel free to tell me in the chat if you've ever seen or heard different. But there is no beast. There is no such beast. So at the end of the day, the only way that the and again, we already know it's CPU bound, right? So what do you think Grand Theft Auto? I don't know. What do you think their game is? Do you think it's graphics only, or do you think they have 5 million simulations happening in the world at any given time, and the CPU is the thing that is pushing the limits over there, right? I mean, frankly, it would be the first ever for a game to be 60 FPS on the Pro and not on the PS5. And so, if, just to be clear, if it is PS5 60 FPS and they're doing a PS5 Pro enhanced version of that 60 FPS, you will also get the 60 FPS on the Xbox Series X. So there will be no exclusive 60 FPS mode. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the whole thing goes to die. And frankly, I don't know why Digital Foundry doesn't just come out and say the truth is that, again, no game on that you play on a PS5 Pro has an exclusive 60 FPS mode.
Yeah. Because then it'll kind of ground them and give them a little bit of taste of what, reality is. Or you would hope.
It's just the reality. It's just the reality what it is. All right. Any more on this before we move on to the next topic?
We're good. The pizza is the pizza, but Sony is the best.
The pisser is the pisser, but Sony is the best. God damn. What a disgrace. All right, let me grab my chapter and also get the first of a few of these fucking things that we're going to talk about. Okay, we'll start here and then we'll get into the videos. But let me take my timestamp real quick. My chapter, as they say in French.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
that was French.
Yeah, for sure. That's what they say.
Okay, well.
Yeah. All right. So chapter 2. PlayStation fanboys are openly crying about Xbox and Phil Spencer, and the sadness that you hear in their voices and you can see in their hearts. Can't even see their faces, but you can see it. You can see it. It's real wild. It's real wild. They're so, like, the sad thing is that there's no conversation to be had about PlayStation, right? There's no exciting conversation to be had, right? No one is sitting there saying, man, I cannot wait for PlayStation. Even Ghost Yote, nowhere in the conversation, right? Nobody's talking about that. Sony wasn't even talking about that. Sony was like, Ghost of what? Oh, yeah. We making that. No. Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 coming out. That's the game I want you to focus on. Forget about our Ghost of Wate. And what was the other one? Fucking Marathon. What a goddamn shame.
Seriously.
But yes, we have these ponies out here. They're crying. And this is, we talked about it, but now it's time to see it. This guy right here, just I can't with it. So this is that guy crap.
Oh, this is what you
remember I told
had
you
told us.
So
yes,
he's doing this every day because he thinks he's somebody, right? It's real funny. And he goes and he puts day 5 of me asking Xbox P3 and tags him.
That's wild.
What a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? What a piece of shit. To resign after you ruined the Xbox console and lied to the community repeatedly for over a decade. Resign, you bum. Resign, you bum. Resign. Do you see what's happening on Twitter?
This is crazy.
Do you see this? Do you think this is acceptable?
So you know why I'm not on Twitter is because this is the kind of shit that happens. Would he say that to his face? Probably not.
Definitely not.
This is just the kind of stupid thing that happens. And like, seriously, like, what has he done that's really bad? Like all of the other industry besides Gabe Newell, like changes freaking CEOs every freaking day, and you're telling me the one that's been around forever is the one that's bad. I don't know. He's taken Xbox from where it was to a like what second, third place in the gaming industry in revenue. I like, is that terrible? I don't know. I'm not sure where the like is Crap Gamer or anybody like him who kind of decided to switch over to PlayStation. Are they not excited for the new June showcase? Are they? I mean, like, so I look at it as simply, I want to play games. And, you know, if somebody's going to show me like great games, fine. Even if it's PlayStation, like, fine, whatever. I still like Ghost of Yotai.
I would love for them to make a great game.
Absolutely.
So,
why not?
Yeah. So like, just make great games. I'll be there. Like, whatever. Right. I'm just going to play them on PC because they're putting it on PC. So fine. I don't see what the negative here is. If the game is available to you, play it. Why is that a bad thing? I'm not sure where if you have an Xbox and you're enjoying that box, what's the problem? Right? That's where you have to ask yourself, where is it that I'm going to lose if I do this? Now, you could say, hey, maybe game, like that's another one of the topics. We could get into it a bit more. Maybe game publishers won't put games on the next Xbox. Well, I have news for you for that. I'll leave it to the next segment.
Leave it in that topic.
On when how that's absolutely not going to be an issue anymore. But either way, so that might be your biggest concern. Outside of that, why does it matter? You've got the box, right? Play your games. We're also getting the best deal ever in like freaking Game Pass. Where's the downside? Where's the downside? We're getting inundated with games. Literally, I have a very hard time keeping up. I don't know how to do it. I've now, like CMoney, you said, like, you know, you just got to skip games that you think you're not going to. I have no way around that now because it's just impossible to keep up. It's impossible. I used to give every game a chance. It's not possible anymore. There's just too many games. So I just like, sometimes I'm like, this looks like a game I tried before. I'm just going to skip it. I have like no choice now. It's like, there's too much. So you just have to say, okay, is this something of my genre or not? And try it. I still try to play a lot of them, but some of them I'm just like, I don't know, man. You're just going to have to skip it. It just is what it is. How are we in trouble? How? Like, I get to play my games on my console or on my PC whenever I want. And I just have it. And everything from first party is mine at my whim whenever I want to download it. How is this bad? Show me who's doing something similar. Like, I don't know. I don't know why, like, Phil is somehow a bad person for making Xbox as extraordinarily, like, successful. Now, you might say, but the console, it doesn't matter. You have a console. If you want the console, it's there. I just don't know why it needs to be so negative. Like, there are a lot of people out there, and it's not specific to crap, it's just a lot of people out there who have gotten to this point of like, if I can't console war, then there's no point for me being on the console. Well, then you were never a gamer to begin with.
I mean,
if
then
the entire
leave.
purpose, if the entire purpose for you to be here was simply to say, I've got an Xbox and see what I can play on it, but you don't actually play it, then what's the point? The whole point of this is to enjoy gaming. So buy the consoles that you want to buy and play your games.
They're exposing themselves, Hargeet. That's the problem. And this is why we get so upset with all this stuff. Woo!
That's literally it.
That's what they are.
That is literally
it's 100% the truth, right?
Yeah.
It's really a crazy situation, but that's what they are. They're exposing themselves. This is not about games. And this is what I like. This is what I've been saying, right? I was on Boom Show. I brought it up, and you know, in here too, we've been talking about it. But it's like yes, again, I'm not gonna pretend. You ain't gonna go and have me clipped in one place and then go clip me from a year ago and say, I got you, bitch. No, I understand. I used to, right? I used to be all in on this shit, right? I get it. I understand, right? We used to do it, right, babe? All the time. We're all about the console war shit because that's what was going on, right? And we enjoy doing it, right? But the basis of what it was is at the end of the day, I love games and I love specifically Xbox games. I do. I'm not like the ponies who just want to talk about PlayStation and then they don't show up for their fucking games. I love whatever Xbox puts out. It's like they speak to my soul. They know the shit that I'm gonna be into, and they make those type of games and shit. Even Age Mythology games that I never would have touched, but Xbox made them and put them in front of me and gave them to me for free to play, and I fucking love them now. So it's like it was always based on games, right? And now when all this stuff has changed and all this stuff has happened, we have new information, so we made new decisions. So I don't need to do any of that
Nothing
shit,
was
'cause
taken
that-
away. The games are still
Exactly.
there. If anything, we're getting more than we ever have. And Game Pass, I mean, it's growing more than ever. It's the best deal, like you said, Hargi. And so what is there to complain about?
Facts.
There's nothing to complain about.
100%.
And listen,
100%.
the talks come in when the talk comes in from the other end. The developers love to talk shit. So you get what you put out there. And I'm not one to just match your energy.
Yeah, that's what it is. And like I get it, you know, like there's a lot of people who want to come and come on our show and see us crying, right? They want to see us saying fuck Xbox is shit, blah blah, fuck fire Phil. Like fam, if
This
I believed it, I would
nonsense.
say it. But that's some bullshit, bro. Like it's crazy to think that for me who has access to more games than I ever like, I'm not like, dude, I'm a father, I'm a husband, I got 6 kids. I'm not irresponsible, right? Yes, before I wanted games and you know I would buy them and fucking they would sit there sometimes because I didn't have time to play them, or I would just buy a bunch of shit just because the fuck of life. But at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, I still, even when I bought a lot, quote unquote, a lot of games, I wasn't buying 15 games in a month like this. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't buying like it's just not reality, right? It's not. Xbox has given me the ability to play more games than I ever have. And it's not just the games they give me, it's the way they allow me to interact with Xbox. The fact that I can take my fucking Steam Deck, my OLED Steam Deck, go ahead and log into GeForce Now because they made a deal with GeForce Now and they get the games day one, the PC version, the Windows PC version of the games. GeForce Now gets day one, and I could just sit there and stream that shit, and I could do it when I have time as opposed to the very short amount. Like if I only limited my gaming to when I can sit down in front of a TV alone to concentrate, like I'll never fucking play. Like it would be such a small amount of time to play, bro. Like we have real shit going on, right? So it's like I go and I play when I want because Xbox allows me to do it, bro. Xbox has allowed me to be a better gamer. You know what I'm saying? Just because I have access to more and I have more access to it.
I mean, realistically, the outpour of games that they have going on right now, who is going to essentially keep up with that, right? Unless you have Game Pass. And so, you know, it allows you to grow as a gamer because there are games that you wouldn't spend your money on. And as amazing as the, you know, reviews have come in and, you know, as amazing as it looks, you know, the Expedition 33,
Yes,
right? A lot of people would not have went ahead and picked that up if it wasn't because it's in Game Pass.
Oh, I
And
for sure wouldn't have.
exactly,
For
or they
sure.
wouldn't have played it. They would not have known that they enjoy the game and put the word out there about how amazing it is. And so I think that, you know, again, having the library there, you brought up Our History Untold. Love that freaking game. Like a ridiculous amount of hours in there. And again, I wouldn't have thought that it was a game that I would just go ahead and click with. But I did, right? And that's insane because again, you have access to go ahead and get in there and get out if you don't like it, or just freaking go ahead and dive in. But to go ahead and, like you mentioned before, be irresponsible, buy whatever game comes out, whether you may like it or not, just to test it out and see if you would enjoy it. That's not realistic.
Agreed.
So
Agreed,
when you're talking about supporting the devs, what better way to support the devs than to go ahead, get into Game Pass, play what you love, try new things, and put out there what you feel about them.
Well, this is Phil. Phil did this for us.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's call a spade a spade. Phil is the one that did this shit. And to have this dude think that he's some fucking some hero on Twitter going around trying to call for his job. Like, get
It's
the
so
fuck outta
ridiculous.
here.
By the way, real quick, shout out to Talos. Talos was good. You and us are on the same boat.
Yeah, Towerborn
Towerborn is fun.
Towerborn
Talos
is fire.
says it's a fun game. It looks great. It is.
It's a sneak. It's a sneak for me, right? Because honestly, when I first started playing it, I was like, okay, this is cool, right? But I was enjoying it enough to keep playing. It wasn't like this is what am I doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm forcing my way through. I'm like, okay, no, this is cool. I was enjoying it, right? Like in my mind, I already kind of felt like I was like, all right, this is like a solid like 8 in my mind. As I was playing, it was like a solid 8, bro. As I've been playing more, I'm so fucking hooked. I'm so hooked by it. I love it. Like I don't know what it is. It's like this dope as like. It's like you grind without grinding because every time you're like unlocking another piece of the board because like the map is broken up into like these puzzle pieces, and every time you finish, do a mission or whatever, it opens up the next set and you can kind of pick and go with that. I mean, it's just the combat is fire, upgrading your shit is fire. There's so much to it, and I wasn't expecting it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting it. It's actually really fucking good. Like I'm really, really do enjoy it.
And it's not just us.
No, our kids are into it.
I know.
Our kids are playing with us. Like it's fucking dope, man.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I'm really loving it. I gotta shout out the homie Fark You in the building.
Fark You!
So love the new thumbnail art. That's right. He did.
Demo, did you see your new picture?
Did you guys see the thumbnails?
Hargi, you as well?
Upgraded. You've both been upgraded. I think these are much cooler than the last ones that we've had.
Shout out to Fark You, the genius.
That's what I'm talking about.
Love.
It
looks fire.
Pockets. It is, right? Fillmore Pocket saying with your game saves following you. Again, being able to go ahead and play on my Xbox when I have the time, play on my PC when I have the time, play on my handheld when I have the time. And each time it's just bing, 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 loading up my game. I don't have to go crazy. I just play. Come on, man. It's so dope, bro. It's so dope. I think one of the best things about Towerborn is like there's such short sessions. So you get to finish a level in like 5 minutes. There's different lengths, right? Because if you do one of the big ones, they're longer. Right. But they also physically show you too, right? Like the smaller icons are smaller and bigger things. But then if you want to do the big one, you do the big one, you have more time, you go in there and you kind of do a real main mission. It's really good. And you also have like different areas that you can do like grind for gear. If you're looking for tier 4, tier 3, or whatever. I'm at the moment on tier 4, if I'm not wrong. Am I tier 4? You're on 4. I'm going to 4. I'm on tier 3. Yeah, might be on tier 4, but I haven't gotten any tier 4 loot yet. So I'm still getting tier 3 because I think you have to advance a little bit more in order for you to upgrade. Boy, I mean, it's just the gameplay loop, the combos, the combinations. You can do shit like you are comboing an opponent and then your hit send them towards the other side of the screen, and then your other, your friend or whatever can continue the chain. And I don't know if you've seen it, but I posted on Twitter. We got one of the bosses, and we destroyed it. All of us did our abilities at the same time, and that's just so satisfying. And it's just like, it's just like amazing. Great job. The animations are so clean. The beautiful colors. It's just like such a welcoming game, right? It's so easy to pick up. And I feel like a lot of people are really enjoying it. And I've been seeing a lot of people talking about it, how much they've been enjoying Towerborn. So kudos to them. They released a very good game, and I believe that it will continue to get better, because this is just the beginning. Remember, it's early. It's a preview. The access. This is not even the full release. It's great. I mean, this is like the second phase, right? Because it was early access on Steam. They made a whole bunch of changes for the Xbox drop, and obviously they're going to keep learning and moving forward. But I got to tell you another thing, and I see Relski. He says it's being a preview might be what's really stopping me. I want my achievements. Relski, they already said that achievements are going to be added and they're going to be retroactive. So everything you're doing in the game now, once achievements are there, they will pop. So you're going to unlock everything you're doing. But I will say, and we're gonna get back to our topic here because I don't want to go too crazy. But another thing I will say is just doing the game. So I've been grinding because I really like took to it. So I've been playing it every chance I get. But what's dope is like the girls started playing with me and Doodle, and you know, I'm much higher level, right? And when they come in, they just join. The game recognizes the scenario, right? So if you are playing your game, like if you're the one logged in as the main person, it's your map, right?
Yeah,
It's your world.
your
So
world.
people come in, and if they never played, they come in. The first thing they have to do is make their character. But after that, they're done. They're in the game. So they just make their character and they're playing the game with you. Don't worry about the different level gap or anything.
Yeah,
and
there's
what
crevices
happens
and
is they come start playing, and then because I'm playing at a higher level and they're playing with me, they're still killing people, they're still doing all that stuff. I just have like more health and shit, so I can kind of revive them if they die. But once the map is over, like they're ranking up like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they're playing these higher levels, so they're getting way more experience points. So they just rank up real quick. And that's so dope because you could just do that. And then if it's like the other way around, so like if one of them were playing, it would be their world. And if I hop in there, you know, we're playing their low level characters, but because they didn't actually start the game officially on their own, they get the same opening preview, like the opening movie and all that shit. So like it's just they did it. It's such a chill way to make it so easy to play. And again, this is couch co-op, 4 players, man. It's fun, bro. We're having a blast. But let's get back to the drama at hand with the crap gamers of the world, the ponies. That's what I think. That's why he's like the figurehead now, because that's like the umbrella, right? Like, who are the crap gamers? Ponies, for sure, by definition. I do want to shout out the homie Shane G in the building. Thank you for being here. Shane appreciate it. Just says, yep, you guys are genuine Xbox fans that see the nuance and understand the strategy. I gotta tell you, man, I hate the fake. You know what I'm saying? I hate the pretending that, like, look, I would like to believe that you guys come out here and hang out with us because you guys are like on our same wavelength and you kind of feel similar to how we feel about things, and you like to just rock out. Like, I don't ever want to feel or think that in order to make the people happy, I have to pretend to have outrage or pretend to have a problem with something that I don't have a fucking problem with. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give smoke where needed. No, well, not where needed. If needed, sure. If there was some crazy shit, it's just what would qualify as that? Like, I don't take away Game Pass and then the house would burn. You know what I'm saying? You want to see smoke? Have them take away Game Pass. Outside of that, there's very little that can happen. If they're giving me my games consistently, the way they're doing it, where they're giving me first party, high quality games, third party. I mean, that would, the only other thing would be if Game Pass degraded crazy, right? Like if all of a sudden their first party games started sucking ass, or they're putting all these whack third party games in there and there's no big ones, nothing exciting. If that were the case, that would bum me out, and I'll be like, well, it's kind of like, what is the point, right? Why am I paying for this service if you guys can't make a good game? But that's not the case. They've done nothing but elevate, bro. Elevate everything they've been releasing. Even a game like Towerborn, which again, for all intents and purposes, should not be this good.
Yeah. Like
I'm really, really, like, no bullshit, enjoying it. Like at first it was hard because I stopped playing Oblivion to play Towerborn, right? I was like, all right, I got to get into this. Let me go play it. And, you know, at first it was like, oh man, but I could go play Oblivion. I haven't thought about Oblivion. I am in Towerborn. My thoughts right now are when I'm going to get back to playing Towerborn, because I am fucking really, really loving that game. And it's really cute because one of our daughters is really into it too. Like, she came home from school yesterday. She was like, Daddy, let's play Towerborn. I was like, oh shit, let's go. Let's go. So like,
that's the best.
Cool.
Man, what is your class? Because I picked up the Rock Breaker. There's a guy with the fist.
Double daggers, baby. I don't
double
remember
daggers.
Name,
that's cool, my boy. That's what he plays. What about you?
It's so sick. So I think the one thing that's that's hard. And again, they're still in preview. So there's two things that I want, and I know we're talking about Towerborn again. We're supposed to be talking about these.
I
first.
know.
But real quick, two things that I do want them to change. One, when you're down,
Mhm.
I want them to implement like the Fortnite
Yeah,
mentality
that
where
you
you're
can
down, but you can move.
crawl.
Like you should be
Yes,
able
you
to
can
crawl
move around.
so you can get away from where like the crowd is, so that I could try to go save you a little
So
easier.
there's a better chance. Yeah.
And like especially for younger kids, like when you're down, if they're moving around, they're still kind of engaged as
Feeling
opposed
like
to
you're
just, like
still playing. Yeah.
waiting,
Rather.
right?
Yeah. You're
So
out.
that would be dope. And then the only other thing that I would say is there should be some type of maybe some credit system or transfer balance. Like the hardest thing for me is like I spent all this time building up one of these levels. Like I had the sword and shield for a long time, and I got pretty high level. And I was like, man, but I really want to try one of these other ones. So, I went to the dagger, and it's like, yo, I'm already up in a higher world tier, fighting harder enemies. And then when I switch to another class, I'm all the way back to the bottom. And it's like your backpack, meaning your health is all the way back down because your weapons and all that, your gear gives you that. So you have to, I mean, it doesn't take that long to kind of put on better armor quicker. But still, I wish there was a way where you could be like, all right, you're tier 4, so we'll let you do tier 2 level when you transfer to something else. You know what I'm saying? Like just something that
a balance.
Yeah,
that's
gives you
not
a
right,
little bit
right from the
But
as
the
beginning.
opposed to
thing-
starting at the bottom.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's like a gear that drops throughout the game for all of your classes while you
Mhm.
play. So they got to sort of figure out, because I'm getting gear for the sword and shield, I'm getting gear for the dagger, and it's not the best gear, but I'm separating it just in case I decide to play those classes later
But
on.
you still
because
need
I
to
will.
level up to use them.
Yeah. Your abilities.
So you know what I'm saying? So no matter how
You
you
can't
cut
use
it,
them until you
you're
get
going to
to
start
that
at the
point, yeah.
bottom.
Yeah, the bottom.
And
You're talking about the
then-
tiers.
Yeah, no, even like a weapon has a level. Like you have to be level 3 to use tier 2 green or tier 2
Yeah,
gray
of
or whatever.
course. Yeah,
And then
but
level
like,
5 for tier 2 green. And it's like, you have to do that. And it's again relatively quick. It's not too long, but I kind of wish there was a way that I can feel a little freer jumping between. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because this is like supposed to be just like Destiny, that every time that you start a class, you start a new game from the beginning. That way you can level up all the way.
And I think that's what they're
That's
hoping
exciting.
you would do, right? To go back
Yeah.
in and
Mhm.
try everything else.
Yeah, try a
that-
different class, and
Mhm.
just to keep you engaged, and find your class too. Because I mean, they
comes
class.
down to it not
Yeah,
being the only game that you're playing at the time, or
Right.
like there's Doom is right around the corner. You know what I mean?
They want you to
So-
play the hell out of this, and I
Yeah.
will definitely play it. You don't even have to tell me twice. I'm on whenever there's a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's really a big deal. Game Shark says it's Towerborn on PlayStation. Not yet, not yet. I will say pretty definitively, I'm almost 100% certain that it's going to go there once it drops to 1.0. And the reason I say that is because they were on a podcast, on the Xbox podcast, I believe, and the one guy, he kind of slipped the way he talked, and he was like, and it's going to go across all platforms. And obviously in the context of right there, you're talking about Switch. I'm sorry, Xbox, Windows PC, and Steam. And I think that's it. But I think the way he said it was with like they have a system to go between all the platforms, so you could be able to transfer your saves and all this crap. So it's gonna happen. But right now it's not. Okay.
But listen, there's a reason why Game Shark is asking, because according to Crap Gamer, what a name.
I know.
It's
Isn't
in every
every
game on PlayStation day one.
Interesting. But we know that there's a deficit with him, right? Where he just doesn't understand certain things. So I think we're pretty clear on that. Let's go ahead and get Game Shark back with that $5 super
Game
chat. Man.
Shark!
Appreciate you. My brother says Dreamcast guy and his girlfriend literally spent about $1,300 on 2 PlayStation 5s while he asked the community to pay for his teeth. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Shit. Never
That's
forget,
something.
I guess. The homie DUK now, the
Yo!
Bro Boy Insider with that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank
Says 10 years ago, Crap Gamer caught his partner being ass banged by his best friend.
Oh,
Now, wow. Wow.
What?
Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Not gonna lie. That's real
talk about
crazy.
the tea.
Now, 10 years later, he's still bitching about the cheating ex with the person he cheated on him with. I need to know if this is like a metaphor for like Xbox,
I
or
think
is this
so.
are you literally talking about this dude?
Listen.
I don't know. Let me know. That being said, our boy, do you K down the Bro Boy Inside? I know exactly what you did. He was like, oh fuck, the $10 is not enough. I gotta get myself on the ticker. He went ahead and gifted one. Oh boy, forget.
Thank you.
My dude, thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you rocking out with us, bro. And that was One Punch Jedi.
Let's go.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
That's
Welcome.
hilarious.
One Punch Jedi.
That's
and
hilarious.
do you, okay? Now the broke boy Lewis. Thank you so much.
All right, now let's move on. Oh, Spartan661, what up, man?
Yo!
Abby Cat, I see you, fam. How you doing, play? Okay, so
I have to say, we brought this up, or you had mentioned this yesterday, but to see it last night when we were doing the stream, but like to see it and knowing like all the energy, day 5, like this is a bit much. And
yeah, loser shit for sure.
to say like he wouldn't say that in front of him, but also like knowing that some people are off, right? Like it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's real wild.
Like-
That's real wild.
like-
It's real thirsty. Like it just shows how
Yeah.
desperate he is to be seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we'll say some shit on Twitter every once in a while, right? But I think we pretty quickly realized that we're not for the streets like that, to be out there going crazy. Like I just don't have
Twitter
the
is
energy.
shit.
Because they're fucking losers, right? And they talk a whole bunch of shit. And even if you go back and forth, like you're just like, I did the hustle. I already went in there, slapped some people up, and it's like, but it's like it's a never ending thing.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't have the energy for these losers. Like they keep, tagging us and saying some bullshit, and it's like, fam, you're irrelevant to me. You don't exist outside of me mocking you and making fun of you. I don't care. Right? So just shut the fuck up. But that being said, people like Astro Cyborg live for clipping everybody. And a lot of times it's annoying, but also it's perfect when he does the ones that we want clipped, because we get to hear stupid ass shit like this. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's take a listen to the the bullshit. Okay. All right, how's it? Okay, is the volume up? Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Phil Spencer needs to go. That whole group needs to go. I've been saying that for a little while. That whole leadership.
It's funny though,
Because
Crap.
there's no-
Whether it's Nintendo or Sony, Xbox has the longest tenure for the higher ups, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen Sony
There's
change hands a
no-
bunch of times. Nintendo, I mean,
There's-
right? I mean, they
there's
even changed
no
hands.
plan. Yeah, there's no world in where a console can succeed without having something exclusive on it, right? There's just like there's in the history of video games, any console that lacked exclusive games or has failed spectacularly. And I just don't see how people and the people that stick up for this that are supposedly Xbox fans, I mean, they really need kind of like to check it out. Like those are the ones I feel like when Microsoft does say and they're going to do an announcement that they quit hardware one day, they're going to be like, I'm shocked. I didn't see the signs. Where were the
What
signs?
I've seen, Crap? One of the excuses I've seen recently, that Xbox is making PlayStation lose its identity. That had me rolling, bro. Because let's get this right. So PlayStation having Xbox games on PlayStation, but Xbox not having PlayStation games on Xbox is making PlayStation lose its identity, not Xbox.
I see
Like,
this trope.
It's just ridiculous
first of all,
to hear it back.
Listen to this.
Like, are you
stupid
hearing
ass shit.
what you're saying?
Yo, how the fuck are you like? Let me just put back first. Before I say any more, I gotta put this back. Pragmatic Eagle said, because this is his words here. This guy is 6 cans short of a 6-pack. It's not nice to talk about folks with disabilities. Okay. Thank you, Pragmatic Eagle, for those words. He was talking about Crap Gamer, but it applies to everyone who speaks on this show, apparently. Let's make this clear. Okay, let's make this clear. Xbox puts its games on PlayStation. PlayStation gamers see Xbox games. They buy Xbox games. They play Xbox games on the PlayStation. Therefore, turning the PlayStation
into
essentially an Xbox. He then goes to say that PlayStation does not put their games on Xbox. So that means on Xbox, you can only play Xbox games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which would then, in fact, keep its identity as a box that plays Xbox games. Whereas on PlayStation, it is losing its identity as a PlayStation because, in fact, most of those people are now indulging in Xbox games nonstop. And if Xbox is a place where you can only play Xbox games, and on PlayStation right now, they're only playing Xbox games, they are, in fact, one and the same.
What's happening here?
Come on, man. Don't be a
listen,
stupid fucking person.
Seriously.
Don't be one. I'm not saying you are because I'm not calling people names. The saying don't be one.
Now, if PlayStation, if they were putting out first party games, right? That's a whole different story. But the lack of is the problem. And yes, they have a couple, but not enough to combat what is coming from Xbox. That's the issue. If the tables were turned and Xbox, they were putting a couple of games on the PlayStation platform and PlayStation was showing up the way that Xbox is showing up on their own platform, that's a whole different story. But that's not what's taking place. You got to spoon feed the smooth brains. And to the beginning, the issue that they have, what they were talking about when it comes to Phil, their issue with Phil is what Phil is doing and how he's burying the PlayStation brand.
Facts.
I think that's the problem with the people that are in there. And whoever has been, Jim Ryan, Hiroki, what's the other one with the freaking face? With Lego Ho.
Oh, Herman Hulse.
Oh, Herman
And that
Hulse.
dude
Lego
over there, they're just out there with shovels. And they're destroying what was once, what PlayStation once used to be. It's a mess.
True. It's true. It makes no goddamn sense to come out here and say that Xbox should fire Phil. The only reason you want that to happen is because Phil is doing everything that is part of your nightmares.
If
It's
I
everything
went,
that keeps you up at night.
if I went into the Louis store and all they had was a bunch of Gucci stuff, and I found just, one or two Louis bags, I think that that's pretty much a Gucci store, right?
That's probably the best analogy ever.
Thank you.
Fucking perfection. Fucking perfection. This is the pab as shit that these people are because they don't comprehend. It doesn't make any sense. PlayStation might as well just change their name to the Game Store. It'll be identical. There is no point. There is no point. They do not supply their gamers with first-party content in any satisfactory way for today's standards. Yesterday's standards, sure. Back in the day, yeah, when there was only 1 or 2 games coming out a year for these consoles from the publishers themselves, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Now, nah, man. Xbox changed the game, dude. They're really literally releasing more games on PlayStation this year than literally what PlayStation has put out that mattered over the course of this generation. Xbox has put more games that mattered in the last, like in just this year alone, than PlayStation has put out the entire generation, bro, of games that mattered. Come on, man.
Agreed.
Like before we move on, what, like, do you guys agree or are we talking shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you, like,
Did you hear?
like,
Man,
Devil, do you agree?
I
or
want to
what
say
do you think?
here, when it comes to the identity of these companies, it's crazy because Sony PlayStation has always been the one that people have, kept in this pedestal when it comes to the games. Like a lot of people are saying that PlayStation games are the best games. You're missing out. You're not playing PlayStation games. So that right there, in my opinion, is their identity is the exclusive. And right now, they really had no exclusive. So what identity do they have? And look, you might say that the identity right now is selling consoles, right? Selling consoles. That's their identity. Nothing more. Nothing more. There's really nothing else in there that you can tell, like, oh my god, this is like, PlayStation. And I at the moment I just feel like they're just not delivering. Like this season, they're not hitting the ball. It's just what it is. It's been a year. Astrobot, I mean, we got nothing. It's gonna be a whole year, and they had Astrobot in the middle since I think what it was, like God of War, and that's what they had in the middle. What was it? Spider-Man, my bad. Spider-Man. And then they had, and then they had Astrobot. So that's like one big hitter a year. And that you can say and you can argue that they have these third-party deals also in between. But when it goes to first party, they're really not hitting the ball. And I mean, shit. It's gonna be hard to compete. And I was watching the other day, I don't know if you know, Sacred Symbols with Colin Moriarty, right? And then he you know what he said on his show, and I actually clipped it and put it in my video though. He said that to the PlayStation fans, because they were getting mad in the show. They were saying like, like, why are you talking about Xbox and everything? And it's like, bro, like, let's keep it real. Xbox is the biggest publishers right now. So I mean, we have to talk to it, so get used to it. It's that's it. That the one guy that hate Xbox the most bend the knee and said it. It is what it is. When it comes to like gaming news, gaming content, and whatever is going on, and keeping everybody hyped for the next thing, it's Xbox. Like, where's PlayStation? They don't even have a showcase. They don't even have shows like that anymore. So what are we doing here? Like, let's keep it truth. It's not about hating PlayStation because we don't hate PlayStation. It's just like they're the first ones to bring these comparisons. And they're the first ones to talk about first party output and all that back when they had it good, right? Supposedly. But now when the tortilla flip, they don't want no smoke. They just want to run away with the tail in their legs. And it's just like, that's not how it works, bro. Like, if we're fighting to a 12th round, the fight lasts until the 12th round. So if you hit me, I hit you back. And here it is, Xbox hitting back with everything they got. And PlayStation is showing no signs of life, guys. So, I mean, it's just a fact. It's tangible. It's something that we can see. And they can't even deny it because they spend most of the time talking about Xbox. We have a PlayStation show, show or podcast, and all we talk about is Xbox because there's no PlayStation news. Like, they created a new studio. Let's fucking go. LFG. Disaster, guys. Disasters. There's no other way of putting it because, I mean, live service, again, like after Concord and after the disaster the marathon is probably going to be, because you can count on these Destiny players probably supporting Bungie, but at what price? When you have all the games dropping with, such Arc Raiders, we got Call of Duty around the time, and Split Gate Beta is going to release now. It's a game that everybody's excited for it. It's just like so many games to play, and PlayStation is actually in the dark. They're not breathing, and they don't have anything out there of quality. Now, Ghost of Jote, I believe the game is going to be successful, but there's going to be way better games this year. Like,
but also
there's
what's
already
successful,
been better games,
right?
Yeah, it's going to be successful because
But you gotta think about how success is defined, right? If I spend more money on a sequel and I sell less copies, is that success?
Well, I mean, it might not be successful, but it's still successful in the sense that.
But what does that mean for their next game, right? So if you're Sony and your trajectory is we spent this amount on a game and it sold this much, we're making part 2. We spent more than likely more, I would assume, and then sold less. What does that mean for my third game? What do I do? Or the third game from that studio? Do I invest more and then make even less if it doesn't sell? Or do I at some point start cutting my losses and saying, okay, clearly you're in a downward trajectory. Is it worth it? Or do I have to cut costs and give you a small budget and have you make
with a
small
lot of
game?
their other IP?
It just what's hot right now is Xbox. And what's relevant right now in the gaming industry and what everybody's talking about is Xbox. So the fact that Xbox is putting their games on PlayStation is also showing the world what Xbox got. And the world is realizing, like, damn, they got games.
Oh, shit, those are
Not
good.
only that, the games are good and they give you great deals on their platform. So people are really getting ahead of themselves talking about and saying that Xbox is dead. So we'll see for next generation. We'll see for next generation what's going to happen with both these consoles and ecosystems. And we'll see where everything is going. But so far, Xbox is undeniable. Even Sony PlayStation fanboys at this point, they have to admit it and they have to say, shit, they are like, look, Colin Moriarty even said, not even EA can compete with this. Not even EA with the FIFAs and the Battlefields and the games that they usually have in rotation, right? They even have live service games, very successful live service game with Apex Legends, which is a huge success, even though it's declining now because it's been out for many years. But you could argue that EA is one of the greatest publishers, man, and they can't even compete with Xbox. No, the biggest publisher right now, right this moment, there's nobody bigger. Everybody's gonna have to come together to face Xbox. It's like the boss of the level, at this point, like Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. This is Xbox right now, Shao Kahn. Like, ain't nobody can be there. Everybody gotta get together. EA, Bungie, whatever, all these studios, and they still can't compete because Minecraft. And I'm quoting Moriarty, Call of Duty and Minecraft are perpetual. He used those words. They forever. Those are games that they will never go out of style. There's like fucking Levi's. you always gonna wear them. Those are not like Gucci, whatever, all Balenciaga, all that is gonna come around, but you still got those old ass Levi's that you never take off your butt. So that's what it is, bro. Deal with it.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. We got the homie Cypher Type One in the building. My dude, thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. He goes ahead and says, what folks don't realize is that PlayStation, quote unquote, won last gen mainly because they bought third-party exclusivity. This is no longer the case now, so they can't lean on that anymore when their first party is dry. Cypher, you were right, dog, 100%. And this is the thing. And the crazy part is that it's Xbox putting the magnifying glass on it, because again, in a world where Xbox was still playing ball and was only releasing 1 or 2 games a year, right, then all of a sudden we're on an even playing field, right? So when PlayStation got those exclusives, right, that weren't theirs, they were third-party exclusives, it was like, well, what does Xbox have? Right? What's Xbox counter to that? Right? And we heard that for so long. What's the counter to this game on PlayStation from Xbox? And Phil always said, like, we're not looking for no counters. We're doing our thing, right? But now Xbox is flooding the market, right? Like Xbox is putting, like, you're seeing the Xbox brand everywhere, whether people know it or not. Okay, it's everywhere now, and it makes PlayStation's offering look silly. Makes it look feeble, makes it look like there's nothing there. And it's sad. It's sad for them, but it's the real reality. And this is why there's no stress on Xbox back. Before we get you, Hargeet, because I want to get you, I do have the homie Pragmatic Eagle
Yo,
with that $5 super chat. Appreciate you,
thank
my
you,
friend.
love.
Says it's okay if you choose to prefer PlayStation, but I am renaming that shit the bend over and take it station. Oh shit! Anyone capping for that is bending over and taking it.
Fair.
Facts, bro.
Wow.
I think that's fair. That's fair. And then I do want to shout out my motherfucking homie Spartan661.
Yo,
Who
Spartan.
went ahead and gifted an on point for gamer membership.
Thank
My
you
dude,
so
thank you so much, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
What the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you for rocking out with us. And I see that is Man O War. Appreciate
Let's
you, man.
go.
Thank you so much, bro.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
Welcome, love. And
All right.
Spartan661.
Absolutely,
Thank you so
man.
much.
Spartan, you're the man. So Hargeet, what again? Obviously, I know you're not talking about the people, but what do you feel about the thoughts that are put out there that this is like that this is okay for them to say this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you
I mean,
feel?
it's okay to say whatever you want, right? The question is it valid and is it scrutiny worthy, right, from other people, like worthy of being criticized from other people? And look, their opinions are their opinions. One of the things I've been thinking about lately is what the heck is PlayStation's identity? And they're saying, well, hey, why are you worried about like this? So what Xbox gamers are saying, well, putting their games on there makes it to the PlayStation. Well, just tell me, like, what is the game du jour that you're so excited about on that platform? I'll put it in different terms. When Gears E-Day was announced, you saw PlayStation fans, not only Xbox fans, with grown man tears. That was what happened. That was the reaction when E-Day was announced. What do you have on your side? The same thing happened, by the way, with Tears of the Kingdom. When they started getting into what is Tears of the Kingdom, you had the same kind of reaction. I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen that from PlayStation fans. When do they have that? Do you have anything in your future that says, oh my God, I can't wait for that? And you have grown man tears. Just tell me where. Maybe I missed it. That's possible because I don't pay attention to that much on the PlayStation side. Maybe you can tell me if somebody actually did that. Like grown man tears, like literally grown man tears. Like PlayStation fans had grown man tears when E-Day's reveal trailer was played. Right? So where's the equivalent? Like that's genuine enthusiasm for something, right? When you're that much into it, and that's just about a game. They don't care what it's on. They're just like Gears E. Oh my God, that was so awesome. Like we all loved it. That's great. But even PlayStation fans were loving Gears E-Day's announcement. So why is it that there's no equivalent over there? That to me is what I would. It's like Ghost of Yotai. My first reaction, you guys same thing was like, okay, cool, they're doing this, but this doesn't look like anything special. Like the first trailer is just like garbage. It was total garbage. It told you nothing.
Legit.
The second trailer was like, okay, this is a little bit better. Okay, fine, cool. There's something here. There's some meat here. Okay, fine. But it's not at that level. It's just not. It's not even Jin, right? Like it's just not at that level. What do they have? I'm just curious. What do they have that causes that kind of emotional attachment? They don't even have enough for a fucking showcase. They haven't had a showcase.
The state of play was for fucking Borderlands.
This is who they are. So tell me what it is about their, the PlayStation that has an identity. Is it Astrobot? Is that their identity? How many of you fucks actually played it? No, seriously, just like what is going on your side? Just you say there's an absolute identity. What is the identity? Go ahead, tell me. I can tell you on the other side. It's pretty easy on Switch. It's pretty easy on Xbox. We've got games and we've got identity up the yin yang. It's all sorts of games we can talk about. What do you have? What is your roadmap? A couple of IPs from Marvel? Is that it? Like seriously, what you have this new game Intergalactic? Most of you hated it. You hate the trailer. What do you have to look forward to? Talk to me. So if you're going to make these kind of claims, then back it up. Let's have that side do something useful. I have not been excited about anything from them. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it's Ghost of Yotai. That's about it. Death Stranding 2, I'm like, eh. And that, is coming to Xbox anyway, right? Because they put the first one on. It's going to happen. I don't know. I just don't care about it. It's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. I have it. I've tried it. I never really got into it. Now, maybe it's a great game. I hear you have to pay like 20 hours of it. And like, oh, okay. 20 hours versus I could play something else. I could finish Doom in 20 hours. To get 20 hours and to finally be something good. Like, come on. But either way, like that's not really their game. So what is it that is the identity of PlayStation now?
Hargeet, Dan answered you. PlayStation anime titties equal grown man tears. Give them a little anime titty, and they're
oh my god, that's sad, isn't it? That is sad, right? But look, this is just the world. I mean, I don't know what makes people excited about PlayStation, but maybe we just need to talk to PlayStation fans, right? It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. We're so excited about whatever it is. I don't know.
You know the answer. So you just said there's two different. So let's talk to ponies or let's talk to PlayStation fans, because PlayStation fans, what they're excited about is Minecraft and Fortnite and Call of Duty. Right?
Yeah,
Roblox.
That's probably true. It's probably Call of Duty.
We know the identity. Madden, NBA.
We know the identity. It'll be NBA 2K.
PlayStation fans,
right?
The fanboys, they're the ones who are lost souls. You know what I'm saying?
And
they don't know what to do anymore.
I would hope that they watch the June showcase and are happy about what they see as far as games. Who cares where the games are going? Are you going to play the game? That's all that matters. If you want to engage with Game Pass, you have an option with either PC or console or cloud. If you want to go into, having it on PlayStation, fine. Go pay the $70, $80, $90, $100, whatever it is. Go buy the game. Enjoy. Why does that hurt me as a gamer if I can play my games? Right?
You know what's crazy?
They're giving me games. That's what matters.
But the PlayStation players supposedly are getting all the games. So
they're not getting all of them, but they're getting a lot of them. That's good.
Well, I mean, in their mind, right? So if Crap Gamer is saying that he is pissed at Phil, but he has left Xbox, right? Like, we know that, right? He's not an Xbox fan anymore. He's a PlayStation.
Do we know
fan.
that he's left Xbox? I'm sure he still has an Xbox.
But that's what he claims, right? He's a PlayStation guy now, right? So wouldn't you be saying, thank you, Phil? Because now I am fully able to play all the games I want to play on my PlayStation, and I could spend all the money. But he doesn't like it because he knows what it means. Go ahead, baby.
By the way, if Xbox is dead and Phil is the one killing it, right? And you are on the other side, wouldn't that be a good thing? And instead of attacking Phil, you should encourage the situation.
Exactly.
I'm just giving him some thought here. Yeah. Wouldn't that be exactly what you want?
That is kind of funny, right?
So it's contradicting.
You got like a bomb or something, because Doodle's been fucking smoking these bitches non-stop with these cars. They're fucking out here like, I don't know what to do. God damn it,
Day
Doodle.
5. It's like a fucking
Day 5 of getting my wig split by Doodle. It's fucking wasting breath. Destroyer, what's good, man? I see you play on the
Destroyer, what's up?
Gotham guy, what's up, man?
Did anybody in the chat have like a thing where PlayStation fans actually were like, there's grown man tears for something from PlayStation?
No, they all
I'd love to
like
see it, honestly.
Astrobot, remember?
But that's a joke, right? That's a joke.
Yeah, but supposedly they're grinning from ear to ear, remember?
Astrobot brought out all the clowns. But
that's not grown man tears.
All the clowns.
That's not grown man tears. Right?
Got that. That's
baby.
That's fun. Cool. Great. Right? That's fine.
The last time they had grown man tears on PlayStation is when they heard that Pornhub might get blocked from PlayStation. That's when the grown man tears came out.
And
that's the last time you saw grown man tears out of PlayStation owners.
Free Seller Blade.
Yeah, the Free Seller Blade.
Drones, you have my shield.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of where my head's at on this whole identity of PlayStation versus the other. Like, it's very obvious what the identity of the other two are. It's just not. I don't know where PlayStation is anymore. Is there going to be another God of War? I don't know. Is God of War still? I don't know if it's relevant. I don't know. I don't know what's going to go happen next. So how do we know what the heck is going on that platform?
And we've had discussions as to what their actual IP. Like, what do they really have, Hargi? And Spider-Man is not theirs. God of War, like, what is that, right? Yeah. So it only comes down to Aloy, that NyQuil bitch.
The NyQuil bitch.
And it's not looking good.
Oh my God.
It's not looking good.
So I mean, look, maybe that is something they really look forward to. I don't know. I mean, I loved the first Horizon game, but I don't know if I didn't feel like, oh my god, like E-Day, right? E-Day just evokes emotion in a way that just they haven't done on that side in a while, right? And it's like, well, so where is that coming from on their side? That's what identity is, like something that makes you say, I need to be here because, right? And let's say E-Day is a launch exclusive. It won't come over. Maybe it does come to the other side, but it comes in 5 years later. Are you not going to want to play it, guys? So
facts.
That's the question. And like, maybe it does go day and date. I don't care. It's fine. It does. But like, if it doesn't, like, would you not want to play that game? If it's a year later, maybe it's fine. But if it's like 5 years later, are you going to say, I don't want to play E-Day? When you guys were also crying when that came out. Like, it's the way it is. So that's just the way it is. I understand people don't like, not everybody wants to play on Nintendo. Fine. But the people who do like Nintendo, they did have the same reaction to some of the reveals of like Tears of the Kingdom or something like that, right? Fine. Top tier, I get it. But I have not seen that on the PlayStation side for like a long time.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Like, I would think Last of Us 2 was probably the last time that was like oh my god, yes, oh my god, this looks right. Yes. And then of course we got the story, and so some people love the game, some people like to not love the game, but whatever.
I love the game.
The game. So it is what it is, right? But that I don't know, like, what is next? Where are they going? And it's very hard to understand, because what we get from them is the picture behind me. That's where they're going. And like, is that really where you guys want to be? Like, the enthusiasm, you were saying a demo that even Colin is kind of admitting, hey, you know what? The enthusiasm is on the other side. What am I supposed to talk about? What's on PlayStation to talk about? What do they have? What are they giving you? There's no showcase. There's nothing. So what are they supposed to talk about? At least Xbox is putting stuff out there, right? So there's something to talk about. It's just the way it is. If nothing else, tell me that your community does anything like this.
Nope.
Where's your community answer to a watch party for your freaking showcase? Oh wait, I'm sorry, you have to have a showcase.
Exactly. They already
you don't even have a showcase. Okay, like, come on now.
I think your answer's right here, Hargi, from Ryuart. This is what we've got to talk about. Yeah, that's their identity.
That's all they have. Cancel games. Yeah, which is sad. But it is what it is. Like, go make something. I don't know. It's up to them to compete. I don't know. It's very disappointing, to be very honest.
Agreed. Let me get my boy Do UK now, the broke boy inside.
Yo.
$10 super chat. Appreciate you,
Thank
fam.
you.
Appreciate you, homie. Says you'll have to excuse Crap Gamer. He was dropped on the head a few times as a baby, punched in the head a few times as a teen, kicked in the head a few times as an adult. Now just bangs his head against a wall. Damn. That's a rough. That's a rough life.
I feel like I hear a pattern here.
Yeah, maybe crap life is what we'll go ahead and
I mean, that's the story of my life. No respect. I don't get no respect at all.
Oh my god!
Yikes!
Then we have the homie Cypher Type One. My dude, thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, man. Really, really appreciate you. Says when you spend more time hating the things you don't support than loving the things that you do, then you are being a fan wrong. Hashtag the Book of X.
The Book of X, baby.
Facts. You don't know how to be a fan. That's the fucking truth. 100%, man. 100%.
Wait, so fans aren't supposed to, like, dox their patients while they're in surgery? That's Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Did that happen? Oh,
Thanks.
you're not supposed to send like pictures of your genitals to developers to get release dates? That's not supposed to happen?
That's real
crazy. Damn.
That's real crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's funny that he's able to send dick pics to developers, but he's not able to play Doom properly.
Yo, that's wild. That's wild. All right. Baby, do you have anything to add to this before we move on?
It's wild. I think they need to take a step back.
Yeah, you slapped them up real good already, so
It's
I get it.
crazy.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead, take my chapter, moving on to the next chapter. All right, so next chapter. This story started coming out, and I saw it. I'm like, God, what a group of idiots. So WCCF Tech says The current Xbox multi-platform strategy is leaving certain publishers and developers baffled. So much so that they no longer see the need to develop Xbox versions of their games. That's literally something they wrote down right now. Where did they get this from? Well, I would like to say they made it up in their minds, but there was someone that we all know pretty well. And it's where did it go? It's Christopher Dring, right? I think you all know him. You all don't care for him, but oh god damn it! But he did a podcast, and somebody clipped it, and he started talking a whole bunch of stuff. And I have the clip, so I'm gonna grab it. We'll watch it, and then we'll also go and watch him take it all back. Okay, but hold on. I have it all bookmarked. It's coming. Here we go. So this is the post here. Let me share this. I mean, this is the podcast. Ready?
Xbox's strategy has shifted. I don't think there's a game on the schedule. Actually, let me just check. I don't think there's a game on the schedule that Xbox has coming up this year that isn't launching at the same time on PlayStation.
Yeah, that's now.
It's
that's
completely
after now,
it's a different
fam.
world.
After now.
There was a time when it was Outer Worlds, PlayStation 5, Doom, PlayStation 5, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, PlayStation 5, Call of Duty, PlayStation 5. Like, it's all coming to PlayStation 5. Gears of War Reloaded, which is a bit more of an unusual. We wouldn't expect to see that coming to PlayStation 5. We just had Forza come to PlayStation 5. Oblivion launched on PlayStation 5. These are all Microsoft published games.
Yeah.
Yes, I think Avowed and South of Midnight weren't on PS5. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the end. That's the end of Xbox exclusives, those games. And that's Xbox's strategy. They've shifted away from that. That's, certain publishers and developers have spoken to me like baffled by this, because from their point of view, they want the competition in the console space. They're going, why should we even bother making an Xbox game if this is the strategy? Xbox's strategy has shifted. I don't think
so that's it. That was that last little part. You heard it where he said, why did they bother making they wouldn't bother making a game, right? Why would they bother? That was the little spot over there where this all got ran from, right? So now if we go back over here and then we get Dring back, he then posted this. Christopher Dring says, apparently a line I said in my podcast has been picked up. It was the one around some publishers / developers being baffled by Xbox's strategy of putting games on PlayStation 5 and questioning why they'd support Xbox if they're not going to grow the console. 3 things to clarify. Xbox's third-party support is stronger than ever. Fucking stupid, bitch. You can see that through Game Pass deals, relationships with Square, Sega, etc. There's no evidence at all of people walking away from Xbox. Quite the opposite.
Oh, okay. Okay. Somehow they're lowering them in, but continue.
2, this part of the podcast was really to point out the transitional challenge Xbox has in keeping publishers happy with the Xbox console while pushing their multi-format strategy.
So, in other words, lies. Got it.
I don't believe for a second we're going to see many companies, if any, move away from Xbox.
Okay, got it. Way to double down.
Despite what a few might be grumbling in private. The whole industry strategy is multi-platform. The whole industry strategy is multi-platform. The whole
isn't that what the developers
strategy
want?
They must have heard something somewhere and backed out real quick.
What a dream! What a dream to get an upfront bag from Xbox. Have them still allow you for Game Pass, right? And then have them still allow you to sell your game on their platform and go and be on Nintendo freaking PlayStation, PC, anywhere you want to be, right? Isn't that the dream?
Facts.
No,
It's so fucking stupid.
got it.
3, ultimately, I believe Xbox's strategy is great.
Oh,
It's just there's a
You
transitional
don't say.
challenge they need to manage, but they can do it. Xbox plus Game Pass is still one of the best value deals you can get in video games.
funny by the podcast. I
didn't
just
get that
didn't
at
link
all.
the two. I didn't link it.
I
didn't
didn't
link
get that
it.
at all.
Thank
Why
you
were
for
people
clarifying
confused?
what those words meant.
Let me get Cypher real quick. Cypher type over that $2 super
Cypher.
chat. Oh,
Thank
I know
you.
the answer. Money. Of course. What are you talking about, dude? Like, you're crazy. Cypher nailed it, bro. This is about money, man. They're not fucking. They don't give a
Plain and
fuck.
simple.
They don't care. We know literally that there's people on Xbox who can give 3 shits about PlayStation. There's these people on PlayStation who give 3 shits about Xbox. No matter where the games are going, there's people on a console that want to be able to buy games, and the developers that are the publishers that are putting out games want to put them out everywhere.
Yep.
Stop with the bullshit. But you take these moments to say bullshit and then spread this false narrative out in the world, and then get upset or have to come out and do a post when, it got picked up, as if you didn't know what you were doing. You were saying some heinous shit.
I know.
Why would you say some stupid?
On a
I
mic,
heard people
in public,
backing out
on a
You know what I'm saying?
podcast. How?
Live, like you're
They
there.
picked up a line as if it was
Like
picked
they were
out and
finding it
taken out
somewhere.
of context.
Like, come
Okay.
on, man. Like, you know that we know that you know
What you
that
said.
we know that you know you ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you know what you're doing? This is another crap gamer. He's the UK crap gamer with his nonsense.
Apparently.
Babe, what do you think about this whole bullshit?
I mean, what is there to say? What a freaking clown. Obviously, the line got picked up. Obviously, you said what you said. You're taking it all back. I mean, it doesn't translate into this. Why don't you go on a podcast again and make sure you clarify the situation instead of typing something out and posting it? It's just these people are freaking ridiculous. They come out here and talk all this nonsense, but clearly, obviously, these developers, and this was the problem with Square, they want to go ahead and Sega. I forget who brought it up. I think it was Phil More Pockets. But they want to go ahead and get out from they want to go ahead and get out from under Sony. Why? In PlayStation, because they want other players to go ahead and play their games. They want to bring in that money. Cypher type 1. They want that money. That's what it's all about. Anytime that PlayStation has lured anyone in, they end up in a situation, and it gets really messy. They either have to let people go. They are not selling the way that they were hoping to sell. Studios have gotten shut down. We know there's an issue. You get a bag from freaking Game Pass, you can put your games anywhere. They don't care. They're not trying to withhold you and own you and make sure that they dictate your future. So I think this is one of those situations where they're just trying to make a problem out of Xbox decisions. And, if you're not going to come out here and, like the chat was saying, who are these developers that you speak of, right? I mean, they're non-existent. Because how many times did we hear at PAX? We're hoping to get on Xbox. We're hoping to get on all the platforms, right?
Yep.
That is the goal.
They want their games
developer.
played, bro. They don't make these games for console wars.
No.
They make these games to be played by the most people humanly possible. If they're small enough of a studio and one of the platforms offer them a big enough bag, and now that's really just PlayStation or Nintendo, then they'll keep their game there. But outside of that, they want to put their game everywhere. And Xbox, like you to your point, is actually the only person who offers a bag and lets you keep selling your game wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no developer
And
that's
also,
gonna say fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
exactly,
crazy.
exactly.
This other post before I get your guys' other takes over here. From Garrett Gamer Atkins. I don't know who he is, but he quote tweeted this, and he says the vast majority of developers I am speaking to do not think this. In fact, the vast majority of literal developers don't have a say in the matter. The publishers do, where applicable, and every publisher that I'm aware of cares about putting their games on Xbox.
And
They
the
want it everywhere.
ignorance, by the way, the ignorance on that line, because Xbox doesn't care about the console or whatever it is that they're trying to put out there. They still have consoles out there. Just because their strategy doesn't suit what you're hoping they would do, I mean, they're still relevant. Like, they still have a significant amount of consoles out there, and through Game Pass, a very significant amount, aside from the console ways of people playing these games.
Facts. We do have the homie Pragmatic Eagle.
Pragmatic.
Another $5 super
Let's
chat.
go.
Appreciate you, fam.
Thank
Says,
you.
who can we sue for letting all the clowns out of the circus at the same time? The shit is ridiculous. It's funny, but it's ridiculous.
Oh,
You ain't lying.
damn.
You ain't
Listen,
lying.
I feel like that's worth trying to figure out, for letting the clowns at the circus at the same time. That's
It's
wild.
really a problem.
That's wild. But it's true,
it's really a
though.
problem.
These crazies.
What do you guys feel about it? Demo, what do you think? Is like the fact that he even came out with this and then like did this retraction, like, it's not what I meant, guys. It's not what I said those words. That's not what I meant.
Man, what can I say? Look, Will made mistakes, especially live on a podcast. Understandable, but he kept going and going and going. So obviously it wasn't a mistake, it was an agenda. And later on,
Like a regular person, maybe that,
Right.
but like this dude, like we know.
Right. But this dude's a journalist, so he's really good with his works, right? He's supposed to not be making these mistakes, even though, but whatever. I'm not gonna judge him because he made a mistake. But what I'm gonna say is, like, you Sony PlayStation fanboys take his word as gospel, right? So take what he's telling you right here in this tweet as gospel, and understand that Xbox is freaking killing it. They're making a lot of money. They're extremely successful, and they beating quarter after quarter. And bro, like, I'm not even worried about them financially, because at the end of the day, I don't get a buck from whatever Xbox is making, so it doesn't really matter to me. But just based on the amount of freaking games that they're making, bro, and how successful these games are at the moment, I argue that Xbox is like a very strong platform to put your games on. It is what it is. It's a reality. So the third-party support of games that they said that we're never gonna get, like we just got Death Stranding on Xbox, for example. That's a game that, why would they put it on Xbox? If why? Like, if Xbox sucked and nobody buys the games in the Xbox platform, then why would they do that? And the same goes for the other games that supposedly were exclusive and they continue to come here. I'm going to give you a perfect example, Godfall, right? Godfall, when it first came out, was a Sony PlayStation exclusive. The Sony PlayStation fanboys capped heavily for it. It came out to Xbox as well. Why? If there's nobody buying Xbox. Look, they're looking to expand their audience, and Xbox is an audience. Believe it or not, they very, like, the quality of the user of Xbox is in fact better than PlayStation's, because I don't know if you've seen that last metric that came out, that PlayStation in console users only beats Xbox by 10 million. But I thought there were 70 million PlayStations out there, PlayStation 5s, against the 30 million Xbox. So do the math, only 10 more million active PlayStations. Some of this PlayStation hadn't been turned on or played with or finger blasted by any means. but you know what I'm coming from. So how come, like, it goes to show that the Xbox ecosystem is perfectly well and healthy. They're doing great, man. So don't let people lie to you and give you the excuse, right, that some of these games are skipping Xbox because the platform is not good, or because the Xbox is abandoning the hardware and everything. It's just like silly to think this way. I mean, that's just your mascot. Nothing against him. I know he's a pony at heart. I don't know that, but I know he made a mistake. But the good thing is, like, I wouldn't bash him too much because he
I
actually.
mean, he didn't say it was a
Okay,
mistake.
thank you. For me to forgive you for a mistake,
You have to
or for me to
apologize.
have
And
some
say, "My
type of
bad."
understanding that you made a mistake, I'm gonna need the words said, or I'm gonna need an apology. So when you make a mistake, you apologize, and then you go ahead and correct the mistake. You don't throw out a post, right? I think that it deserves more than that, because the wording
What do
is
you want me to do?
completely different, right?
Right.
So either he is out here crying for attention, or he meant exactly what he said. What he did, in my opinion, was put out blame. People are grabbing onto a line as if they went ahead, grabbed something, took it out of context, and here I am to clarify. No, the line was said by you. Nothing was taken out of context. Nothing was made bigger than what you actually said. And what you're typing is the complete opposite, right? So
Right.
I don't see a mistake made. And if it was a mistake, he should have apologized and taken a different stance.
Right. But still, like, he came out here with a post and clarified at least, right, that some of these people don't even give a shit to say anything, and these ponies run with it, right? So I believe that he actually started seeing his posts making the rounds and how much shit he was talking in this podcast, and probably felt like embarrassed and was like, no, hold on, I didn't say this because it's actually not true and it's just making me look bad. So I mean, what can I say, man? This is what they do. A lot of people are really misinformed when it comes to what's going on in the gaming industry. Not everybody's like us. Look, we're not encyclopedias or nothing, but we are, pretty into it. We play these games. We're on top of, like, what is the next game coming out. We are informed. We know how much is an Xbox. We know when there's the deal. We know when the new controller comes out. We are actually into this shit. These people out here, they just writing.
Isn't this guy a journalist?
Yeah, he follows.
So then,
gaming.
in order
but he's
to
not
open
I
your
don't know how
mouth,
much
you
of a
should
gamer
know
he is.
what's going on. If you
Maybe.
don't know what's going on, you need to take several seats and you need to shut the fuck up.
Right. He might be
Why talk
watching
about
this
something that you don't understand? Your opinion is not valid.
That's true.
Like it's like,
and again, I can't
he
take.
didn't say
I can only
that
go
I was
by what he
wrong
said.
or
I'm not going to
anything.
add apologies and mistake to it, or I understand that things happen. He's not asking for understanding. He's just putting out a post.
Yeah. Well, look, I do have the homie. Where is it? The homie Cypher Type 1 in the building.
Cypher!
That $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, my
Thank
brother.
you.
Says devs and pubs don't care about Xbox version of games. Yet game science tried to hide and lie about taking an exclusivity bag so they wouldn't look bad. Interesting. Why did they have to hide and lie if it didn't matter? You know what I'm saying? They literally came out here and got caught by Sony. Like, Sony out here outing everybody. They don't even care anymore.
No.
They out here. Wait till we talk about Xbox games chopping the tarts. It was dumb. They're like, yo, the best shit selling on our stores, these Xbox games. It's crazy, but you ain't lying, Cypher. You ain't lying. We got the homie Do UK now, the Broke Boy Insider, with that $2, which I appreciate you, fam. Says CMoney, check out pick I just put in general Discord. All right, let me I have to do some trickery here because it's not in the other place. So let me go here. Here. All right. So he wrote, every time I hear the name Chris Drain, only thing I could picture is the villain from Monsters vs. Aliens. Hold on. So So apparently this guy makes one right nut, or this guy makes one right nut. Think about this guy, one right nut.
I
Broke
wish-
boy. Broke boy. Sorry.
I wish I remember. I've seen the movie. We've seen the
Yeah, I
movie.
forget the movie.
I so
I
remember.
mean, it's not that far off. I get what you're saying for sure. That's wild. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Then back here. Then back here. Ooh, nope. Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay, and then we do have real quick the homie Spartan 661.
Spartan,
my dude. Thank you, my brother, for
Thank
being here.
you.
Thank you for going ahead and gifting another On Point for Gamer
Thank you
membership,
so
man.
much.
Appreciate you, bro. You're fucking awesome. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you so much for
Welcome.
rocking out with us. And I see it is the homie Kevon J.
Kevon.
Wait. What the fuck? Am I cracked? Hold on. No, it's Alfrez. Fucking the homie Spartan 661 just did another
Let's
5.
go. Thank you
Goddamn, my
so
dude.
much.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you.
Y'all know what to do,
Tell
man.
him, baby.
Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. I see Kevin J, Rashawn Eppinger, Day Reezy, Blip Bloop Bot, and Rodney Barnes. That
Welcome,
is
you
dope,
guys.
man. Welcome, man. Thank you guys for rocking with us.
Spartan,
And of
thank you
course,
so much.
Spartan, man, much appreciated, bro. I gotta update the what the fuck's happening? I gotta update the banner because you have gone to 7 gifted now and dropped the homie. Do you K now the broke boy insider? You broke his heart, Spartan. It's okay though. It'd be what it be. So Hargeet. What does
Mr.
it mean
Drinks
to you?
thing here, right?
Mr.
Yeah.
Drinks.
So, look, maybe he heard it from some smaller publisher. Maybe he heard it from some, whatever. Look, he's in Europe. Europe like still does not care about Xbox, right? It's so small over there as far as market share. So maybe he hears from companies over there that like, well, I still have to make something. But here's the problem, right? Market share wise, from gaming, US is still pretty big. And so game developers, they all want to sell it to the US market, just like everybody else in the world. Look, it is what it is. So those developers want to sell their games. And if people are on the Xbox console, they kind of need to sell it there. So this is all fine. He's also right in that, like, this isn't really the thing that people are concentrating on. If there's a market to be gained, people will make the effort. That's it. It's just that simple. And to scoff at 30, 40, whatever number they're at, million, players. And if your game is cross-gen, there's still another, 50, 60 million Xbox Ones out there. That's a bad idea. You really should just go after it and get what you can, right? One of the things from the previous part about like no console has ever succeeded without exclusives. The Steam Deck, does it have a lot of exclusives? I don't think it does. But it seems to be doing well enough that there's a second that's in the works, right? The ROG Ally. Does that have exclusives? I don't think it does. But they're making multiple new iterations of it. So I could keep going in that path. And here's the thing, that's what Xbox is doing as well. So you guys probably saw the job description. It's very clear what's happening. All the stuff I've been saying, like for years, I've been saying this is where they're gonna go. It just makes sense, right? And
that job, yeah, we're gonna talk about that separately.
So right, but like, so this whole dev skipping thing is gonna become moot because it's basically gonna be it's Windows. And at that point, what you're really gonna tell me that a publisher out there is gonna say no to Windows? Good luck. Go ahead. Good luck. Good luck. You cause yourself pain for no reason. It's a stupid idea. There's one that's going to do it anyway, and then it'll probably still work for them. And that's Take-Two with Grand Theft Auto. They're going to do it, but whatever. They're probably one of the few that can get away with it because people will goddamn double dip. So it is what it is. So either way, outside of that, like so many games have tried this exclusive to PlayStation thing, then come to PC, and PC gamers are like, meh. And that's on
Next.
them. Like if you don't want to take advantage of your marketing, your initial launch, all the excitement, that's on you. So outside of that, even with those games do end up on PC anyway. So Microsoft does not have to worry about this anymore because they're going to allow third-party stores. They're going to allow Windows to be the development platform going forward. Anyway, you can just see it in the hints and all the stuff that they're saying with that job description. Windows is the platform. It's going to be a console. Fair enough. But it's going to be Windows. And therefore, all this is moot. It doesn't matter. Xbox gamers will be getting all your games. Sorry, that's the way it is. They're going to get all the games. Yes, even emulated games that run on Nintendo. But hey, I won't mention that little thing. But hey, whatever. But those PlayStation games will be ported to Windows and they will be available. That's just the way it's going to be. And so you can keep looking at this from a limitations and like some company might not want you. It won't matter. Everybody puts their games on Windows. That's it. This whole thing is kind of over. And it's going to become moot, right? If they can allow every store, heck, they could allow the PlayStation Store on their console and not give two damns. Because what are you going to buy on that store? Oh, right, you're going to buy Xbox games because that's what the way it is. That's just it. What do they play over there? What do they got? That's what they're playing. They're playing Xbox games. It just doesn't matter. So they're just going to win. The strategy is they're just going to keep winning. They're going to keep taking your money. That's all they want. Every company's bottom line is they want your money. That's it. So
agreed.
Ultimately, this, like, yes, it's a potential that if you next gen, you only have like 5 million consoles. Okay, they might say, I don't know if we want to target that. Maybe, maybe not. But when it's Windows, now you're talking billion players. You're not. There's no world in which they say, no, I'm going to.
It's happening whichever way. Like
Okay,
Xbox is
good luck.
eliminating the possibility of even considering not putting your games there, right? They're making it one and the same, right? It's going to be one SKU. It's going to be the PC and
That's
Xbox
exactly
version. It's going to go there no
And
matter
you
what.
can-
So that's like Xbox. The crazy shit, if you think about what Xbox is doing, Xbox is literally eliminating choice for everybody else. They're just saying, listen, there's no choice here. You're going to put your games here because you're going to put it on PC. Just accept it. You're going to play Xbox games whether you buy an Xbox or not because you're going to love our games and you're going to buy it on your PlayStation.
Accept it.
They're just
Exactly.
They're just forcing the hand.
Exactly.
And they have
when they
the
give you a
only hand
box,
that can be forced that way.
Forcing
Yep,
the
and they said
hand
they want-
in the most gracious way possible. by
Yeah,
the way.
exactly. We're not exempting you. You want to play over there?
Accept
Fine,
love,
no problem.
You know?
But
crazy.
that's what they're saying, right? They're going to make their box so compelling that you will say, well, why the heck am I not here? What am I missing, right? Because like, oh, I have to wait a year for the PlayStation game? Okay.
It's not going to work.
Because really, again, tell me what people are lining up to buy on PlayStation. What's that game that's like, oh, I have to have a PlayStation to play this?
Hargeet,
What?
but this is bullshit
What?
because we're not getting anything back. PlayStation's not giving us their games.
Mm.
What
Like we want them, by
fucking
the way.
games? What games do you want? A back
Exactly.
catalog of their old shit? Fam,
No.
go play it on
thank
PC. It's
you.
all there.
Exactly. It
It's
looks
all
better
there.
on PC.
come on, man.
Yeah.
Get out of here. They ain't got nothing to offer
So-
nobody.
And
One
you
game?
still
Nah.
have the option to play those games on
Crumbs,
your Xbox.
anyone? Crumbs?
If you want to play it on all those games on Xbox, you can. With what's that cloud that allows you to run it? It's, blah, 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 blah. You remember this demo, right? Which cloud was it that allows you to do that?
The other one that they had to deal with.
Boosteroid.
Boosteroid. That's right. Boosteroid. Yeah, you can use that cloud to access those games on your Xbox today. So if you really, really want to play them, fine, you can do that.
Facts.
But hey, whatever. I don't. Again, I'm not sure if this is really going to be a problem for them going forward, because if the strategy aligns, and it looks like it is, it literally just put a job description out that's telling us exactly what's going to happen. So you can read between the lines. This is what's going to happen. It's going to be Windows. It won't matter. People will just put their games on Windows anyway. So now it's really, do you want to be in this store or that store? And they don't care what store you're in because they just keep printing money. Like Colin was saying, right? Minecraft and Call of Duty are inevitable. They're just going to keep going. And they will print money for Xbox and Microsoft. They don't care. They've got the games you want. They've got the games you want. That's it.
And
that's all that matters.
That's end game, bro. That's end game. All right. Let me go ahead. I'm going to take a chapter. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next topic because we're trying to run through these things. You know what I'm saying? We're doing this Olympic style. chapter, the next one. Nintendo.
You're so good at these chapters.
Thank you. Nintendo is out here making waves again. From our boy Steven Totillo went ahead and found some stuff. He says, new, there's a key change in the updated Nintendo account agreement. Users must accept to keep using the eShop and play downloaded games. If you mod your Switch, get around DRM, use unauthorized copies of games, etc., they may brick your Switch. That's real wild. Let's read the rest and then God, leave me alone. What the fuck do you want from me? All right. Says Nintendo warns it may brick Switch systems whose users bypass, modify, decrypt, defeat, tamper with their games and services. The Mario Maker just updated its user agreements to also warn of potential service discontinuations and to acknowledge how it may monitor Switch users' online chats. Okay. This email hit my inbox at 11:39 p.m. Not quite my favorite time for reading things that could use a magnifying glass. There are exceptions. Updates to Nintendo account user agreement and Nintendo privacy policy. It was time for me to click some links and squint. Good thing I looked. Nintendo has made quite a few edits to the two main agreements it has with its customers. Some are quite timely, seemingly in response to recent legal changes and challenges. Some of them are, let's say, very consistent with Nintendo's clear concern these days. Most of the changes, just over 100 edits by my count. Yo, Steven Totillo got some time.
Mm-hmm.
That's real wild. Were made to the Nintendo account user agreement, a digital document that people click on. Okay, great. These services include the Switch's eShop. Okay, great. For users who don't play games off cartridges and instead play their Mario, Zeldas, and Animal Crossings via copies they pay to download, Nintendo account agreement covers pretty much the sum total of using the Switch. 3 bigger changes also caught my eye. First, the most strongly worded change from Nintendo amid their swath of updates is a major expansion of the company's long-standing warning to the gamers it seems most frustrated with these days. Those who hack or modify its consoles and games, run emulators, and in Nintendo's assessment, foment piracy. Okay, so first of all, before I read this thing, the fact again, and we're going to have to get into this idea because people are crying about they don't own their games and blah, 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 blah. But bro, to like hardware is a fucking is a crazy leap.
Yep.
To say that if I buy a console, they still own it and I can't do what I want with my console. That's real wild. Now you may say you can't access our online network from your modded console or your console that you did whatever with.
That's a different situation.
But to say that if I take the console that you charge money for and I purchase it with my money and I own it, it's mine in my hand. You're telling me that if I decided I wanted to do something to it for my purposes that won't affect any online gaming because I'm not going to, clearly you're going to stop me from using this online, that you have the right to destroy my property and make it not workable?
Thank you. That costs
$450. Like, are you sick in the head to tell me that I bought this physical thing that I have?
And it's not just mine to do whatever I want with it. I think, I think this is just another reason why,
So, but I'm pretty
I made the right
both
decision.
Of the others do this.
Well, but that would make no sense because on Xbox, you've seen plenty modded Xboxes. People have done crazy.
If they detect it, they will kill your account.
Kill your account is different than destroy your console, bro. They're bricking the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
Well, what are they bricking?
They're killing the.
They just wouldn't let you access the account services online, right? Like, what are they going to actually do?
Let's read it. Let's see what they say. So, Nintendo's old user agreement, effective since April 2021, said you are not allowed to lease, rent, sub-license, publish, copy, modify, adapt, translate, reverse engineer, decompile, or disassemble all or any portion of the Nintendo account services without Nintendo's written consent or unless otherwise expressly permitted by applicable law. Here's the new, way more intense version, complete with the potential punishment of your Switch being bricked by Nintendo. New parts bolded by me. Without limitation, you agree that you may not publish, copy, modify, reverse, engineer, lease, rent, decompile, disassemble, distribute, offer for sale, or create derivative works of any portion of the Nintendo account services. B, bypass, modify, decrypt, defeat, tamper with, or otherwise circumvent any of the functions or protections of the Nintendo account services, including through the use of any hardware or software that would cause the Nintendo account services to operate other than in accordance with its documentation and intended use. C, obtain, install, or use any unauthorized copies of Nintendo account services. Or D, exploit the Nintendo account services in any manner other than to use them in accordance with the applicable documentation and intended use in each case without Nintendo's written consent or express authorization, or unless otherwise expressly permitted by applicable law. You acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part. So in whole or in part, permanently unusable.
Yeah, we don't know what that necessarily means, but yeah, I guess that's the big question. Like, will it not boot, or is it like
permanently
hey,
unusable?
you have to
You
log
can't
in
use it.
at boot or something like that? Like, I don't know, right? So I'm not sure. If, like, maybe the
So
new one basically you have to like
I had a
log in,
brick
like, log
Nintendo.
in.
I had a brick Nintendo that got
Yep.
bricked, and it didn't work. You can't do anything. Just power. It doesn't.
Well, but that's like a physical hardware issue, right? Or did like Nintendo brick your console?
I don't know. But when I hear them say that Nintendo, they're gonna make it permanently unusable, I don't know what other language that can be. There's English, like in English.
Yeah, I'm trying to like compare
permanently
that to an
unusable.
equivalent, right? So, like for instance, it may require you to log in, and if you can't log in, then you're out. You know what I mean? If that's what that means, right? So I'm not sure what that specific word is. So it might be the same on the others. I'm not sure. So like if you go into your Xbox and hack it and they detect it, they will kill the ability for you to log in, right? But what is it? Because if I unplug the network cable, can I still log in? Probably, but I'm not sure what happens.
Yeah,
but I'm
but
not sure if
to
the
be
console
fair,
remembers that, right?
Like Nintendo, by like default, is not something that's going to be necessarily just plugged in, right? Like it's going to be the device on its own is a device meant to not be plugged in. So
Yeah, and
if
that's the
they're
same with the other
saying-
ones, right? The same with Xbox and PlayStation. You can disconnect and do whatever you want, but once you connect it to the network and they see it, that's when they will do shit to you, right? So I guess I don't know if this is all that different, but maybe it is. I don't know, right? So they're just
I mean, I'm
covering
just
their
saying,
butts,
I feel
guess,
like
but-
I feel like Steven Totillo would have went ahead and did a deep
Yeah.
dive and said Xbox does this and PlayStation does this, so this is not a big deal, right? And I feel like for him to specifically point out Nintendo, who essentially is like the fucking golden child of consoles, to make it a big deal to point that out, I feel like, I mean, just the language alone is real wild. You know what I'm
it is
saying?
pretty like,
like that's
jarring.
real wild. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, I mean, listen, I guess if you go ahead and never log in to the internet, and you just right from that moment you buy the Switch, never log in the internet, never log into an account, and just immediately start modding this thing to just work as a handheld because you have the ability to do that, and it works playing whatever you want to play, then sure, maybe you don't have to worry about that because you're never going to go online. But if you use the console and then go online and then go ahead and try to mod this thing, I just feel like the fact, like, it's one thing to tell me, yo, if I catch you doing something, then you're not going to be allowed to play with our players and you're not going to be able to experience this stuff in the online world. But to tell me that if I take my device and do whatever I want to do to it, and then you're telling me that you're just going to send a signal to
a bad signal,
like send a signal to my device to
I
kill
don't think
it.
that's what they're saying here. I think what they're saying is you won't be able to run anything because you won't be able to log in anymore. right? And that's kind of the thing. And so yeah, they could potentially just do that.
You're not going to be able to use it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
effectively, yes,
It's
but it's
dead.
not like they like did a kill switch to kill it or something like that. It's just that you're
You
not
can't
gonna be able
use
to do
the
anything because
Switch
it's software
to
locked.
play the games, then it's
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, it says,
And the
look,
worst
so I
part
think-
about these things is like if you buy a lot of digital games and your Nintendo account is locked out of you've just lost all those games, right? That's one of the downsides.
and that might
of
they
digital
may
stores.
just delete your account in general. So even if you
Yeah.
go buy another Switch that's not modded, try to log in, it's like, no, dog, we caught you.
No. I think it's
But-
going to be locked permanently. I think that's what they're saying here.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
Nintendo
So, but
account
also
will be
look at the
locked.
next words, Hargeet. I think the next
Yeah.
words kind of answer your question, right? Permanently unusable in whole or in part. So they might do the in part, but the fact that there's even the whole present in the verbiage is the shit where, I mean, if you're signing a piece of paper that said, listen, if you do something wrong, we might send you to jail or kill you. Like,
I think that's it falls into the same freaking situation.
what I'm saying?
Like that's
so
just
wild.
a chance no one's willing to take. I wouldn't be willing to take.
Powerball says it might delete the OS.
That's a possibility, but I doubt it. I doubt they would do that much. But yeah, maybe that is an option. I don't know. I'm just trying to like see if this is similar wording to what the other ones have. I'd love to see the I can go look it up. I can see what Xbox
I just want
says
to know,
and what
like,
PlayStation says.
what other thing can you buy that if you own it, you bought it, you took it home, and you did something to it, aside from like cheating, right? Again, obviously, you could ban the account from going online, right?
Okay.
That's one thing. But aside from that, what else can you fucking buy that somebody be like, oh, you didn't use it right, sir? Delete.
Thank you. Sappho, right here. And this exactly, I agree with you 100%.
Big facts.
Hold on, my mouse is not working.
I can click it. It's fine.
Hold on. There we go.
The biggest problem is who decides.
Mhm.
They can see a blip and completely brick your console and lock you out of your library.
Exactly.
Like, are they saying? I don't see anywhere here that they're going to say we're going to have a discussion.
Yeah, let's talk back and forth and see where we end up with this.
I mean, and I agree that. Go ahead, Doodle. Sorry.
No, it's just the idea of giving your money to go ahead and buy a Nintendo Switch, and then it's under terms whether you've crossed a line or not. I mean, once I've spent my money and it's mine, I can do whatever the hell I want to it. And if I choose to do something that's out there, it's still my console. I understand maybe the whole account thing, but like if these are my games and I pay for my games and this is my console, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it, whether that is to toss it out the window, whatever it is.
Yeah. Look, this is a problem across the board. You could get your Steam account locked. Suddenly you lost your entire Steam library. This stuff happens, unfortunately, and I think this is an area that we do actually need good regulation. Unfortunately, I'm not a happy person with regulations all the time, but I think this is an area we need it. And digital libraries is a major problem, like inheritance. I don't know if that's even something that you can do, right? You guys have bought a whole bunch of games, right? Your kids, should they be able to take them, like inherit them, right? That's a thing that is really just out in the ether. We don't have a good answer to it, right? So that needs to happen across the board. There should be some way for you to, beyond just the company, get like a legal recourse to say, yo, I bought like $3,000 worth of stuff and you locked my account on some, thing that you came up with, right? And I don't think I've done anything wrong. And even if I have, what's my penalty so I can get my shit back, right? There's just got to be some legal recourse, right, that you can have. And it's not just them, right? And if this is just them, I'd say, yeah, this is just stupid. But I think this is across the board. We need better laws to help us with this problem, right? Xbox should not be able to do this to you
by
either.
the way, I think this is being highlighted because it's a different situation. Also, how much are you going to spend legally going back and forth with them more than what you're fighting for? So this is where the problem comes in. Is it worth fighting about, or are you
It becomes
just
a headache, doesn't it? Right.
out?
But I think the bigger thing is, but I think the bigger thing, and I agree with what you're saying, Hargeet, 100%, because I didn't really even think about, if you were to pass away and you have all these games and like it's your account, but like my kids don't get to just have my games, like just like anything else.
Yeah,
I own.
exactly. Like here's a death certificate. This is my father or mother or whatever, and I would like
the
to have the
licenses
password
should
to reset
transfer
it or
to
something,
them.
whatever, right?
Right. So that is a good thing to talk about. But I think what makes this unique, Hergy, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that, again, the biggest problem here is not the account. It's the literal device being permanently unusable.
Yeah, the wording is similar for the other ones. I don't know if it says exactly that, but it will basically make your device somewhat inoperable.
But if Xbox says, okay, your account is blocked, okay, no problem. I'll go make another account and I'll buy another game.
No. They do that to the device too. They will do that to your device. If it's modded, they will lock your device too. So you can't get updates. You're done. That device is blocked. There's a similar thing if somebody steals a PlayStation or an Xbox. They can go on the back end and say that device will never come online. It will never have anything. It will be blocked from every game. So they can do that. They can brick your box. That absolutely happens. So, this is across the board. And you should have something where you can say, hey, wait a minute, I need a legal recourse. I have this thing. I did it officially or whatever it is, right? Make your case instead of the company just decides. I agree with what, whoever it was it Sappho was who decides. That's right. Because some idiot could decide something I don't like. And then what if they just don't like you? What if that just happens? Like, no, you need to have a recourse. And, within a company, what is that recourse? There's none. You're screwed. Right. So I think there needs to be legal recourse. I agree that it's costly. I get that. But it is what it is.
I think Sappho has a pretty good point over there, though. So you don't have to mod an Xbox. They have a debug mode on their console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can literally do it as part of.
But they can do that.
So I think I feel like they would have said, just like Xbox and PlayStation, Nintendo, it's also. I feel like it would have been presented in that way if it's something that it's linked, especially if it's something that Xbox does to go ahead and right away take off a little bit of heat from Nintendo, try to make it seem more of a normal situation. And honestly, I'm not looking to go ahead and do any illegal bullshit or whatever the heck they find to be unacceptable. But I also don't like people telling me what the fuck to do with my stuff. So this is the money that I've spent, right?
Yeah, so this, by the way, I don't. Like back in like a while ago, back when cars were fully done by the manufacturer, and then if you tried to say I wanted to have different wheels, they would say, we void your warranty. You would no longer. It's like, what?
Right.
So these were laws that had to be written to say, no, customers can change things, and that does not void the warranty, right? So, that is probably what similarly this, if somebody were to push back, that's what would need to happen here, right? To say like, hey, there's certain things that people should be able to do that you can't just in whole decide you get to say no and destroy everything. But again, unfortunately, this will come to regulations, right? It's I don't see a better way around it. Like now, I agree that this is a problem, but
voiding your warranty and, like you mentioned, a car, right? If you start messing with it and something is affected because of some changes that you made, that's a whole different thing. But saying that it's just going to be like, we're going to penalize you for going ahead and making decisions on something that you own, that's a separate thing. I should not be held to a warranty if you decided to start messing with something and you break something else. That is a consequence of something you did, not work that I put into your car or whatever item we're talking about, right? This is a whole different situation. They're not saying if your Switch is broken because of a decision you made. They're saying if you do this, we're going to do that.
I just feel like this is a great conversation to be had, because this is something that never we never talk about things like this, and I think this is like very important for to bring awareness to everybody, and hopefully our voices can be heard. I mean, this is like stuff that affect us.
Okay, hold on, I have the answer. So as far as Xbox is concerned, Microsoft's Xbox Live terms of service prohibit unauthorized modification, including running pirated games or tampering with firmware. If detected, Microsoft may issue a permanent ban from Xbox Live, revoke access to purchase games, or disable online functionality. There's no evidence that Microsoft can or does remotely brick consoles for modding.
That's
Bricking typically results from user error or malicious mods, not deliberate action by Microsoft.
yeah.
See, that's a consequence of a decision that you made to do something that affected your console, right? Other than if you do this to your console that you purchased, we are going to determine whether your console lives or dies.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like understanding, not letting them log into like the online account, you lose your games, you lose all that shit. That I understand, but your console, like to say your console's dead now, that is crazy.
And this is where physical copies come in handy, right? They can't just shut down your stuff.
I mean, maybe if it's stolen, maybe they have like a special backend thing that they'll do.
Yeah, they'll block it. It'll be dead.
And just to be clear, it looks like same shit for Sony. If detected, Sony may issue a permanent ban on the console or PlayStation account, blocking online play, digital purchases, or access to PN services. And there's no evidence that Sony can or does remotely brick modded consoles. So, I mean, unlike Microsoft, Sony's firmware updates sometimes include anti-modding patches, which could cause issues on jailbroken consoles, e.g. boot loops, but these are not deliberate bricking attempts. So it looks like
it seems like you have the most
Nintendo
freedom
is the
with
one that is literally coming out here saying, if you go ahead and do this, you can possibly have your Nintendo permanently unusable in whole or in part. The device itself, that's the biggest fucking problem here, is the fact that they want to go after the thing you bought hardware wise. We already know that all the games you buy are licenses, right? So you're getting a license just like you have a driver's license, right? You have a license to drive your car, but if you do something wrong, they take away your license, you're fucked. Same thing here, right? The license will get taken by Xbox. The license might get taken by PlayStation. You can't go online. You can't use all the shit you spent money on for licenses, but your hardware is your hardware. Nintendo is literally coming out here saying all these things, do something bad that we find not okay, and we can, not saying they guaranteed will, but they have, what you're agreeing to here is that they can go ahead and take your Nintendo device permanently and make it permanently unusable in whole or in part. That sounds wild to me. That sounds really wild to me. That's some dark shit for Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Like with kids, playing this shit, they want to have this terms in here. Like what? Some grown up is like, you know what? I want to mod this so I can play some of my old shit. Like, who the fuck cares? They just be glad they bought your console,
right?
Like, why are you being a bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be a bitch.
This is like selling you sushi and telling you like you can only eat them with the sticks. Like if you don't know how to use the sticks, like
and if you don't,
you have to know how to. Yeah, it's just like it's a bad move, man. Let's just keep it real. This is bad, and like I said, this needs to be discussed. And like Hargit already mentioned, there should be regulation when it comes to this, like of some sort. Instead of like paying attention to whether Xbox or Microsoft buy a publisher or makes a game exclusive, this is the actual shit that they should be like paying attention to. That's just how I feel, and that's what the way it should be. So I mean, this is just crazy. They really believe they are the shit, right? They really believe so. What can I? At this
getting a
point,
little
I'm not
crazy.
surprised. I'm not surprised that Nintendo's doing something so low, right? Because this is like extremely low, and they decided to get this console sales. Right? They breaking shit. People buy it again. Breaking shit, but people buy it again. They bind your account, buy it again. And this is like some crazy shit. This blows my mind. It just makes me wonder. Wow, I do really need to to read the fine print when I buy
Right?
something. Like, this is crazy. Oh
And
my god.
again, we're not talking about a cheap hobby, right? This is people are spending money. So for you to still not have any control over it, right? That's a bit wild, man. It's a bit wild.
Well, let's hope that people don't get the chip brick. That's all. But well, if you're a Nintendo fan, like you had it coming, you can't really complain about this shit.
Right?
You already paid $450 to get in and $80 a game, bro. It's pretty raw for you, so you might be okay with this. Yeah, you might be fine with buying another one. You wouldn't mind, right?
Listen, Nintendo is getting a bit crazy out here. We thought, like you said, the console prices and the $80 a game, that was a bit far, but now they're like, the amiibos, the accessories.
Right.
That was a bit much.
No,
now they're just taking other stands with the situation, and it's like, what are we doing here? What are you guys so afraid of? I feel like this comes off a little desperate at the same time to me.
Right.
They're really trying to, it's almost as if they feel like that, like if they don't have much control over certain things, and they're trying to really grab onto things and see what they can go ahead and control out there. It seems a little desperate to me to go ahead and feel like they have to put this out and they need to do this. We know that they went ahead with Power World and try to sue them.
Right, I was gonna mention that.
Yeah, like they're it's getting a bit
Dark.
out there. Like you're
It's getting
Nintendo.
dark.
Yeah.
Man, they actually won the Power World, right? Devs to actually Power World, the devs, they communicated right to the people that they were gonna make some changes within the game when it comes to the mechanics on how you use your pals, and they also are gonna remove the ability for you to glide with your pal as a result of Nintendo's lawsuit. This is ugly, guys. Like, I feel like Nintendo's being the bad guy this one time around. They literally being dicks. Like, straight up. Come on, like, really? Like, you so scared of Power World because they did something similar? First off, like, these patents in video games makes no freaking sense. So imagine making a patent of me because I'm able to jump or something. Like, who tells you that you own something like that? Like such a general mechanic in gaming, and they sort of like doing little shit like this to protect others from attempting to do something similar, which I mean, I agree to an extent, but then at the same time, like, how are people supposed to even work? Like, you next thing you know, like, you're restricting these developers more and more over something that, look, Power is nowhere near what Pokemon is. So this is like I don't know what analogy can I come out with, but this is like they really afraid. Like you said, dude, I feel like they are kind of scared. And it makes me feel like they don't really have the the self-esteem, right?
The confidence.
The confidence to I don't know, to be themselves, right? And they have to, like, oh my god, we have to make sure nobody can do like this that we can do.
Annoyed.
We gotta make so like, wow, like they can use our console outside of our ecosystem. They cannot try to play around with the console and see what tech is inside and type of shit. Like they saw like like you ain't shit, bro. Like you that shit that ain't nothing innovative about that console. They said the little weird ass mouse thingy that they did, and I thought it was kind of cool, but it looks kind of goofy. Anyways, let's move on from Nintendo. I think I kind of hate talking about Nintendo now, and I hate this even more. It's like disgusting, honestly.
They
There's
just
no other
keep
word.
on
It's disgusting.
stacking. It's like
Just
they're
getting-
counting their pennies and they're afraid that anyone can potentially take away what
It keeps
makes
getting
them
worse.
them. So
I mean, obviously,
Go
this
ahead.
is to try to foil emulation, right? They don't want anybody to hack it, get the emulation out, and be able to play these games. You have your hand up?
They're afraid because they know they're losing the kids. The kids are
you
not
go.
liking Nintendo anymore, and they're targeting the only people who buy Nintendo consoles now, which are adults.
Yeah.
The only people
Don't you
who have
dare.
desire to buy these consoles now
Yeah.
in large mass are the grown-ups that grew up with it, and they're targeting them, and they're afraid that the grown-ups are not going to buy their consoles because they're so stuck in nostalgia that they not that they won't buy their consoles, that they won't buy the games for the console because they know that some of these adults just want to experience the Nintendo games forever. This is
The fear that they
It's
have
crazy
right
time.
now that people are upset about those new prices for these games and they're going to find a way around it. I mean, if the ways around it exist.
So I wish there were like a hit on them that would actually make them change their ways, but the Switch 2 is selling out.
Yeah,
it's going to be
not-
the
it's not good.
largest
They're not gonna
freaking
fill it right
console
now.
launch period.
They're crushing.
Which
This is the thing.
sucks.
Look, Nintendo. We know Nintendo. The one thing about Nintendo is that they'll give it one shot, and then they'll pivot. So the Wii came out, crushed it. Wii U shit the bed. So what do? They pivoted, right? Switch crushed it. Switch 2, let's be clear. Selling out is great. Selling out does not equal mass success for them right now.
Didn't the Wii
right?
U sell out?
Yeah, the Wii U sold out in the beginning as
I
well.
don't know how much it, but right now they're on track to have more at launch sales than the Wii U's entire generation.
Yeah, which would
Which
be
the
which would
Wii
be fine.
U did not do well. So
No, yeah,
Yeah, it was
so
like
it's about
13,
longevity
I think,
for
was
Nintendo.
Wii U, something
It
like
was
the 13 million, I think. 14
was,
million, yeah. The
14.
the current estimate is that like it's already at like 18.
Yeah.
For
So if
launch.
they do that, that'll be fucking fire. But the question is, did they shoot their load? Right? Are the vast majority of
We don't know.
people front loading it? Exactly, right? We won't know until the years go on. Now, I would assume that they will. I would assume that they're going to grab a large portion of the 100 million people or whatever that have Switch 2s and have them upgrade to. I'm sorry, that have
Switch
Switches and have
ones.
them upgrade to
Yeah.
a Switch 2.
Yeah.
The question is how many people do that? And then what does that mean for a part 3? Right? Because again, if you see Switch 1, you're at this level. Then at Switch 2, you go by years, and does it reach that level or does it not reach that level? And then if it doesn't,
I don't
reach that
think it's going to
level,
reach Switch 1. I doubt it's going to hit that.
probably
high.
not. But what does that mean for Nintendo? Right? What do they look
Is it
at?
time
What
to
do
As long as
they
you
pivot,
get to a
like you
certain
said,
level, it's
CMoney,
fine,
or
right?
yeah?
You know, it really
I
comes
mean,
down to the games. If their games cost too much and they don't get it back, then it'll be a problem, right? And unfortunately,
that's the
because they're
problem.
stuck to their hardware, we don't get that Unreal Engine 5 level quality for their games, which kind of
Facts.
sucks. I wish they would go that
Big time.
far. That would be really awesome. But unfortunately, we're not there. So they could surprise us. Maybe they'll do that. Maybe they will do something that crazy and it'll run, reasonably well in the Switch 2. We'll see, right? They got that. What was it? The Dusk something, whatever the Bloodborne equivalent was.
Dustborn or whatever, Dust Blood or some shit.
Whatever that's called.
From software. Let's
That's
see
UE,
if
I
they,
think, right?
if they
That
have
one's
the
Unreal,
fans
I
over
think.
there. Hey, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Bayonetta 2, right? They went ahead, they had Bayonetta 1 out in the world, did great. Then they said, okay, we'll buy Bayonetta 2 and bring it to the world. And, they also did part 3. It's like, what did they do? Not much, right? So let's see what this other thing does. That being said, let's go ahead and move forward because there is the one topic that I want to get to so badly. I've been patiently waiting, but I do need to take my timestamp because all right, there you go. All right. So next chapter. PlayStation has gone ahead and opened up a new studio, guys. All this time we were talking shit about PlayStation
Man.
not investing. Look at them. They rose to the occasion. Welcome Team LFG.
Team Let's Fucking Go?
Yes, to the PlayStation Studios family. Let's see what they have written up here. PlayStation blog. Welcome Team Let's Fucking Go to the PlayStation Studio. Oh my God, that's so cringe. Team Let's Fucking Go rallies developers from across the industry to bring to life an ambitious incubation project. Herman Hulst wrote this. Today, I'm thrilled to officially unveil a new studio in the PlayStation Studios family. Team LFG originated at Bungie. It's a new studio. They told us they took people from Bungie and brought them over into Sony, and they just gave them a different name. So they didn't actually these people are cooked, bro.
I know.
They didn't actually, we thought they integrated them into Sony, like, oh shit, they're Sony now. And I was like, no, it's a separate entity that is now part of the family that they will in the future close. Get ready for it. Team LFG originated at Bungie, but also rally developers from across the industry to bring to life an ambitious incubation project that I'm very excited about. You know what, Herman? Now that we know you're excited,
they're cooked.
Woo!
They're cooked.
Come on. The studio is now fully formed and ready to be introduced to the world. I'll let Team LFG introduce themselves properly and give a tiny glimpse of what they've been working on. I feel like in his mind, they thought like confetti was going to pop and there's going to be lights everywhere. Hello, world.
Ooh.
It's a delight to meet you. Bitch, you were just at Bungie. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Stop being a dumb fucking pal. It's a delight to meet you.
Act like they don't know. Act like they don't know.
And we're very grateful to be joining PlayStation Studios. Our studios headquartered in Bellevue, Washington, with team members working on both on-site and remotely through the US and Canada. Wait, hold on. Rally developers from across the industry, from America and Canada. Got it. Just want to make sure. Just cool. We are a team composed not just of industry veterans who have shipped titles like Destiny, Halo, League of Legends, Fortnite, Roblox, and Rec Room.
So they worked at a warehouse?
They did. But also, oh my God, they shipped them. That's funny. Yo, that's hilarious. They got a bunch of fucking factory workers. Oh God. The game's gonna be whack, but that shipping is gonna be tight. You know what I'm saying? That's good stuff right there. We are passionate about exceptional action-based gameplay, moment-to-moment game feel, and richly social virtual worlds. In the LFG in Team LFG stands for looking for group.
It was cooler when it was Let's Fucking Go, and that shit was not cool.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Don't fuck with me.
How corny.
Splendid fool. What's good?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Wrap it up.
I'm looking.
Close the fucking studio now. What is it called? Team Looking for Group.
Bro, this couldn't be any whacker, bro. Let's Fucking Go would have probably been better. I mean, no
Let's fucking go now. That shit was garbage, but now it's like Concord. This is the problem. Concord, we thought was the worst it could be, and they keep going worse. Look at this. God damn.
I mean, the last time that he was excited, he's saying he's excited, right? This clown. The last time he was excited,
it was
for
Concord.
A team. It was for Concord.
The next Star Wars.
Yes. So I mean,
Sony Star Wars.
What to expect?
God damn. So different. What's up, man? I see you playing.
Yo.
Holy fuck. Looking for fucking group. God damn. All right. Well, oh my God. Please, Jesus. We are driven by a mission to create games where players can find friendship, community, and belonging. Bro, this is fucking Gummy Bear.
I know.
The game we thought that was canceled is still alive.
It's coming
These
back, you
motherfuckers
guys.
are making Gummy Bear. And I feel like it's a Care Bear combo where players can find friendship. Not where players can play an awesome game. No.
No. They're looking for friendship.
No. We want to make
guys. What the fuck is this? SpongeBob
or PlayStation.
What are we talking about? Don't they have?
Friendship.
Yeah, don't they have a freaking what's the game where they're supposed to go ahead and tell each other online how they identify?
That's this.
That's this shit. That's this shit.
That was Gummy Bears.
No
That's
way.
what they're
Don't
gonna
even
be on
do
here.
that.
You can be for real. Now you can be for real.
Oh.
You guys are joking right now.
This can't be.
No,
forward. This
I
is
don't.
a
I don't
fucking
think he is
embarrassment.
joking. I think that is what it is.
Why?
Let me just.
Why?
I'll recap what Gummy Bears was. Okay. Project Gummy Bears is an upcoming online action video game developed by an unnamed studio within PlayStation Studios. Prior to August 2024, the project was in development at Bungie. Development began within an incubation team in Bungie. Does this sound familiar?
Yeah, this fucking
this
shit.
is-
This is it.
This is it. This is fucking. It's
Wow.
Gummy Bears. It's fucking.
Team
Gummy Bears.
Wow, I
looking
hate
for
PlayStation now
group.
officially.
What
hate
is
something I hate
this
so
shit?
They're not. They don't need to exist.
No.
They don't need to exist.
Look,
sorry.
look. Cage.
No.
Looking for games. That's what it
No.
should be. Freaking called. Looking for games.
Wow.
That was good.
Shit.
Nah, man. This is
Damn,
garbage, bro. I'm
Trash.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Trash.
What are we?
Wow,
the
what are
fuck,
we doing,
man?
bro? Give the
Feel
people what they
boxes.
want, bro.
Looking for
Says
gummies.
they try to remix it.
Bro.
This is the remix.
You know who invented the remix, right? Bad Boy Records.
Diddy. Diddy.
He did it.
I feel like this some Diddy shit. This
Covered
is,
it in baby oil. So
this is
now
gonna be Diddy like people's favorite games. I'm looking for a group.
I need a
Please
girl
join me.
to
Wow.
ride.
Come on,
This
man.
is the
That's so
corniest
fucking
thing
crazy.
They
ever,
need a
bro.
group to ride.
This is literally the worst shit I've ever heard of in my
Hey,
life.
all we can do, like seriously, is
Oh
wish
my
him some luck.
gosh.
We hope
I'm not
that
wishing no
survives.
luck. No,
I am.
I'm not giving
I'm-
them no
I'm
wishes.
sending all the
Fuck
good
that.
juju.
No good wishes coming from me. None. This is fucking embarrassing that this is what
That's
they're making.
wild.
How old are we?
I don't understand.
Who the fuck is? Who are they talking to? Little children, motherfucker? I'm not looking for new friends. Like I got people. Sure, I can talk to some people on fucking in the game.
Just open up a
motherfucker, I'm not
fucking
looking for
hotline,
friendship when I turn on my
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Well, I don't
You're
turn on
looking
this
for
PlayStation.
friendship? You're
Bro,
looking for friends?
There's not a console in the world since I was a fucking kid that I turned on
Fuck,
saying,
man.
hopefully today I'm gonna find some friendship in my game. Come on, man. Friendship was a byproduct of two people playing a dope ass game together and talking a whole bunch and saying, oh shit, you like that game? Let's play a different game. Oh, let's do that was friendship, not a game about finding fucking friendship, you fucking losers.
Seriously.
Who are they fucking making these
Seriously.
games for?
Seriously.
It's The Last of Us. They're
That-
making they're making it for the
for
fucking
the last
people.
of them. They're
They're
making it for
fucking
the
like that
last of
shit.
them.
God damn it. I'm so
Yeah.
mad. I'm so
Damn.
mad. I'm so mad. That's so stupid. I'm not
Some
mad like
dumb shit.
I'm mad in the sense of like
This is what you
how
bring it to the
can you
table? This
embarrass
is how you're
your
gonna take
brand?
out time?
how can you how are the ponies not fucking reacting to this? How are there not videos making fun of this?
Because
and
they
saying,
themselves
why
are gummy bears.
aren't you making
they
a
are gummy
fucking
bears.
studio that makes games that we like?
Some dumb shit.
Okay, hold on. Let
Wow.
me read the rest of this.
Go ahead.
Man, I wish all those good words came back right now. You know what I'm saying? I would love all those words.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't say.
yeah.
Damn it. All right. We want our players to feel excited when they log on to discover their teammates already hanging out online. This is the wow. This
So
is the
cringe.
wackest shit
So
ever known.
cringe.
We want our players to recognize familiar names and to make myths and memes out of each other. Is this a fucking April Fool's joke? When did they post this shit? Come on, man. Come on. No, this is not. We want our players to love remembering that one time where they pulled off that play that changed the whole story of the match.
What?
As we say on the team, that's the good stuff.
Are they?
I need
the
a
fuck
list
out?
of the people
How
on this team.
Wait.
They
How
need to be
many
blacklisted
gummies
from
did they
fucking the industry.
eat before putting out this statement? Are they cracked out? That's wild.
I don't think I've ever read something like this
No.
before.
No,
It's not
I don't
even in
think I've
really
quotes,
bad.
right? I mean, I get that like it's supposed to read like a quote, but dude, it's not normal English, and you're putting that out
No.
there without quotes around it. Like, okay, whatever. Like this, this is an actual major corporation putting this out. All right, fine, fair enough.
Bro, this is
This
really
is
a fucking.
I put
crazy.
links in the private chat. This is fucking gummy bears. This is
Okay,
fucking
okay.
gummy bears.
Let me-
There's so much like back and forth of equal descriptions, including frog-like in both the original Bungie description for
Right,
fucking
that's
gummy
right.
bears and this. Okay, what the fuck is a frog-like? I don't even want to know. I don't want. What are these?
okay, I'm
Is
gonna
anybody in
click.
PlayStation Nation saying whoopee?
Yo,
Oh my
this
God.
needs to be put out as a public service announcement.
Oh yeah.
Run away from PlayStation. Run away.
We get
They
you.
are
You
fucked
get gummy
in
bears.
the head. This is fucked up. This is, you know, I've seen those videos where people pretend to like blow up their console, but goddamn, do I not want to take a 22 to this shit right now? Just pop. You know what I'm saying? Just, like, end that shit's life. That fucking console doesn't deserve to breathe. It doesn't.
No,
it
no,
doesn't.
It's trash.
I got it. Let me get through this shit
Bullshit.
because this is the worst fucking thing I've ever experienced in my life right
This
now.
is the worst thing you've ever read.
We
Go.
will make immersive multiplayer worlds propelled by action games. These motherfuckers are making multiple. Gummy Bears is a multiverse of games.
Of course,
Okay.
this is the new Avengers.
Yeah. They're gonna-
Concord was Star Wars. These are the Avengers, babe.
We will.
Look at Jimmy Jim.
God damn it.
Come on, Jim. We need you right now.
We will make immersive multiplayer worlds propelled by action games that players can learn, play, and master for countless hours. We want to build our games with our communities, inviting players to be a part of our development process through early access play tests. It's critical that we stay nimble enough to react to player feedback. But what feedback would they have? Aren't they just there to hang out with their friends and create friendship? Oh God, not just in our lead up to launch, but throughout live service as we continue to grow the game and community for years to come. Our first game is a team-based action game that draws inspiration from fighting games, platformers, MOBAs, life sims, and frog type games.
What?
Players, goddamn, what the fuck is a frog type
Oh
game?
no.
Are they talking about like crossy roads?
Yeah, like crossing the street types.
Like,
yeah,
you know, you
like
have to
the
jump and
roguelike.
stop
That's the
because things are
roguelike.
going and you have.
The shit that already
They
Oh my
just
exists.
God.
invented it
Got
in
it.
general. Yeah, they just invented it.
Oh my God. Players will inhabit a lighthearted, comedic world set in brand new, mythic, science fantasy. They didn't even say sci-fi. They said science fantasy universe. We can't wait to reveal more.
We can.
Oh, now I'm
Till
excited.
then, we'll
can
do our best. Thanks for reading.
I don't know how many times I have to tell these PlayStation developers that their best is not good enough. It's
Oh.
just not good enough. This sounds like a freaking mess, bro. This is
Yo,
crazy.
If you're a pony watching this right now and you are here clipping or doing whatever the fuck you want, if you are okay with this, bro, just pack it up. Just pack it up. You're not a gamer. Get away. This is crazy. This is crazy. This crazy. That's wow. Wow. Hold on. Hargi has some links for me.
Let's get into that, please.
Wow. I'm excited. I can't wait to see this game. This is
Yeah, I mean,
hilarious.
Oh, this is the project, the gummy bears, the project, the one that you dude, it's literally everything that it just said. Literally almost word for word. It's in here. Gummy Bears is the game that they're working on. That's the game. Very colorful and cute characters with a neon-like
this is fucking Gummy
appearance.
Bears, dude.
Guys, do me a favor. I needed to know in the chat, please define it for me. What the fuck is a neon-like appearance? Bro, this is you know what's funny? I heard that PlayStation was going to take real quick. PlayStation was going to take the 30% from the Xbox games and they were going to use it to destroy Xbox.
They're going to destroy
with
themselves.
Their bangers. And the first studio they make with the money is Team Looking for Group. I can't even salute that shit, bro.
Get the shovel. We can't bury this bitch fast enough.
Unbelievable. Seriously, unbelievable.
This is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. The Gamer Adaptation Newscast
that
says,
game has a personality disorder. Fam. This is real fucked. This is real fucked. So PlayStation continues live service obsession with new studio of Bungie veterans. Guys, I gotta tell you, if you didn't think this was a sign that PlayStation is out, they're not doing this Gosuyote shit forever. They're done. They're done. This is all they want to do. They want to hedge all their bets on hoping that they strike gold somewhere and create a live service. And can I tell you, Helldivers ain't it?
No.
That ship has already sailed.
No.
Nobody gives a fuck about Helldivers 2.
Done.
It's done. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's playing it. It is what it is. If they're playing on PC, great. PlayStation, dead. Gone. Nobody cares. Bro, they are looking to see if they could find something. Earlier this year, Dark Outlaw Games, led by Call of Duty alumni Jason Blundell, was officially announced. Now PlayStation has unveiled another new studio, only this time formed primarily from ex-Bungie. So this is all for, they're using the blog post as what they're talking about. Goddamn. I can't understand it. I can't understand it. How is this real? How is this real? Looking for Group is an Xbox thing. Isn't Looking for Group only an Xbox thing? Yeah, literally on Xbox, you can go to the tab and look for a group and put yourself out there so that somebody will join you so you can play a game together. That is a thing on Xbox. These motherfuckers made it
PlayStation in their originality is just off the charts. This is crazy.
Yeah, if you I don't know, in the article that I had,
they sound like Cassidy right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, in the article I sent you, if you scroll down a bit, you'll see the original post from Bungie in 2023 that has the exact wording of all that shit that they just
which article?
TLG.
Which article? You sent me two.
The one that starts with PlayStation continues live service obsession with new studio Bungie veterans.
Oh, the MSN one. The MSN
yeah.
one, right?
So if you scroll down a bit, you'll see the PlayStation welcome Team LFG. If you go down a little bit further, you'll see the original Bungie posts. It'll literally say the same exact thing of what we're seeing now.
2023. Okay, hold on. Let me get boom. Bungie in 2023 says incubation at Bungie is focused on developing inclusive worlds, which takes time and team members with diverse backgrounds.
And scroll down a bit more, and you'll see all of the
remote roles We're committed to a digital-first future without a return to the office.
Keep going.
mandate.
Yeah, there you go. Look
One
at
of our favorite incubation projects is a team-based action game inspired by several genres in a brand new science fantasy universe. I hate the fact that they're saying science fantasy. That's the wackest shit possible.
Because they're whack.
It draws inspiration from fighting games, platformers, MOBAs, life sims, and frog-type games, wrapped up in a light-hearted comedic
This
world.
was in 2023.
Let's see what people were saying.
And this is Gummy Bears, folks. This is what they're doing.
I need to know what people were saying in 2023.
My phone died from this shit.
The teams designing for depth, mastery, and Bungie's signature action feel, as well as a friendly, inclusive community. So just to be clear, they're going to have their signature action feel in a frog-type game. This is great. We're actively hiring for this project and other small project teams. So if you want to build a new type of Bungie game, join us. Bro, why do you think PlayStation shut these motherfuckers down? Got rid of everybody that mattered. And they only kept the one team that was working on this thing. Frog. Oh my God. Anybody say Unleash the Frogs? That's all people were. Frog type games are my favorite genre of video games. You should let me work on it. What? Is that really a thing? Frog. What is happening? So, fuck. Okay, so I don't know what frog type game. Baxley, frog type games. Someone get me hired right now. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay, so we don't know.
I mean, it had 78 replies, you guys. So that's it.
Frog
That's all
type,
the
you say.
traction that it
This
got.
This is a problem, bro. Okay. All right. Well, listen. Guys, I don't even know. I'm like flabbergasted right now.
Yeah. Where do you begin?
That this
Where
was
do you
real.
begin?
Like, I really can't understand what this
This
is.
some funny shit, bro. That's
I don't know
all
how
it is.
this is.
Don't
You know
look
what the
deeper
craziest
into
part?
it, bro. This is funny
Listen
as
to
hell.
all this shit that they said. That shit is what they went to Herman with.
And
They were like, yo,
signed
Herman,
up
check
for it.
this. I got a fucking pitch and a half for you, bro. We've been working on this small incubation team. No biggie. We're about to blow your fucking mind. Check this. Team LFG. Looking for group. Bam. What type of game is it? A bunch of shit, but there's frogs in it, fam. It's a frog type game. We running shit. Nobody got frog games in these worlds. No, none of them. None of these streets are rocking the frog games.
Herman is like, oh my gosh, I love it.
I love it. It's gonna be the next Star Trek. We got Star Wars and Star Trek. We're gonna own all the stars.
Can we have alloy skins in there, please?
Oh my God. Oh my
Yeah.
God, bro.
Good
Big
God.
dinosaur robots, robot dinosaurs too. They're cool.
Unbelievable.
I'm
This
so
is crazy.
This is goofy as hell, bro. Corny as hell. This is like really cringe, bro.
I'm so disappointed.
I mean,
I'm so disappointed.
shall we say it again? That PlayStation is dead?
Bro,
First party studios are just
Ray Oid says Sony took out $3.6 billion loan for this. But they out here like who? Let me just ask you, who's
Que
reading these blog
porquería.
posts? Like, are this really like? Is this really shit that PlayStation people are asking for?
no.
I need to know. I need to hear from like the J Dubs of the world, Porter Rock,
Is this what you
Jay
want?
Barry, Persona Speaks. Let's get Nib in that
The whole
shit.
slate. That's all that they're gonna say too. The whole slate coming to PlayStation.
You know, I need to know is this is wetting their whistle. You know what I'm saying? Is this getting them jizzed up, ready to fucking put that PlayStation badge on and go out and fight in these streets for Team LFG? God damn. Game Shark with that $5 switch that says, bro,
Yo.
do me a favor and ask Copilot what a frog type game is. You'll laugh your ass off. Oh shit.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle. Let me go check. I'm checking right now. I got Grok open over here.
Dude, you got
What?
me. It's
A
Frogger. It's like
frog
fucking Frogger. Like, what?
type.
Oh my
game.
gosh.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, no. What do these guys do? I don't know.
A frog type game is an informal and somewhat ambiguous term that gained attention after Bungie used it in 2023 to describe they're made up this fucking word. Oh my God, to describe a new team-based action game that they were developing, which later spun off into Sony's Team LFG project. Damn, these motherfuckers are up to date. While there's no strict definition, the term generally refers to video games that prominently feature frogs as characters, themes, or gameplay mechanics, often with a lighthearted or comedic tone. Based on web sources and discussions, frog-type games can span various genres, including platformers, adventure games, puzzle games, and even typing or educational games, but they are united by their frog-centric elements.
So
below is a detailed explanation of what constitutes a frog-type game. Jesus.
This is like a
so what ChatGPT has, ChatGPT has a little bit better. It says is typically shorthand for any game where the central mechanic is timing-based navigation through hazards, often inspired by Frogger's structure.
So, yeah. So I'm seeing a lot of. So basically, like if you have, so they're using some examples: frog-type games, Frog Factions in 2012, Frog Detective: The Entire Mystery, Frogger, Frog Hop, A Frog's Job, Frog Pond Patrol, Pool Frog, A Frog's Tale. It's actually in development. That's not released yet, guys. Look out for it.
Mother Frogger.
Mother Frogger.
I heard that one is coming up too. Next State of Play. Mother Frogger.
Guys.
Wow.
What the hell?
I'm just saying.
Well, is the Mother Frogger Bungie? Oh,
I would assume. I would assume this is like this is like literally PlayStation screaming at you to tell you stop thinking we're hardcore.
The Last
We're
of
not.
Frogs.
The Last of Frogs. They're gonna remake the game with the frogs, yo.
Hey, I think it's frogtastic.
Oh, Fillmore says, but this frog type game is a science fantasy life sim. Oh my God. Oh, dude, you came out of Broke Boy Insider with that too. Appreciate the fact says we know X-Ball is buying at least 3 copies. Yo.
Oh my God.
Herman went home and said, let's do it froggy style.
Oh shit. That's wild. That's real wild. Split Difference, my dude. Thank you for that. I didn't see that with that $2 super chat says, are we talking about gaming or something else? Group with the face. Bro, I did not. I wish I knew that this was happening. I wish I would have read it. A Frog's Life. I really wish I didn't read this shit when it happened. I just saw the Team LFG and that it was gonna be more bullshit. I really, if I would have read this shit, I would have made this the headliner of the show.
Oh, for sure.
I would have started the show with this motherfucker right here. How the
So
fuck
can we
is
all
this
agree
real?
that this game is gonna croak?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, it's over. It's over.
They keep on doing it to the show, bro. They Pacer, LFG, now Frogtastic. I don't know, bro.
Bro,
This is incredible salt. Incredible.
how the fuck is this a
My
thing?
cheeks hurt.
You guys wanted
my
to
goodness.
war ammo? You guys wanted to console
Lord of
war
the Frogs.
ammunition? Here it is. This is it. This is all the ammo you need. Next time a Sony PlayStation fanboy asks you, like, what's going on, you tell them, like, enjoy the frog game, bro.
Bro, you just say Team LFG. Team LFG.
LFG.
As soon as they start popping lips, just in every single fucking reply. Every comment. Hashtag
in there.
LFG. I'm about to post that shit on Twitter myself. God damn.
Start a trend.
Team Little Frog game.
Getting all the merch.
Right?
Bro.
We get all the merch ready.
We need to hear from the PlayStation people. We need to hear. We need to
Any
hear.
pony boats in the chat? Please.
This
Yo,
is creating
please,
grown man
ponies,
tears,
reveal
just
yourself.
not the ones of joy. They're just creating tears out of freaking laughter. Like,
listen, if you're a
Seriously.
pony right now, okay, in the chat,
Just listen.
just please
Join
reveal
us.
yourself. I'll
Yes.
give you a link. Come over here, and I want to see you tell me that this is the PlayStation you fight for. This is what I want to know. That this is the PlayStation that you say is thriving while Xbox is dying. I want to hear you
already
say
dead?
it with a straight
Already
fucking
dead?
face. With a straight fucking face, I want to hear you say that this is the PlayStation you rep. God,
Baby,
damn.
check it out.
Let Froggers go.
Look.
Grand Theft Frogger. Whoa, god damn.
Oh my gosh. Frog of War.
Frog of War. Bro, PlayStation's about to have a frog fetish, dog. They're gonna redo the whole fucking game.
The last
Every
of
game.
frogs.
The last of frogs, bro.
Bro, they can
Do
get
you
it.
came out of Broke Boy Insider
Oh
with the
my
2-man? Appreciate your fam. Says it's COA croaked on arrival. Damn, bro. Jesus.
COA.
COA. You got the remix. You got the remix. Demo.
There's
Yo,
a new
you got the remix demo.
Oh my
COA.
gosh.
COA. Oh, shit. Frog of Tsushima. Leave Kermit alone. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Frog of Tsushima.
Days croaked. Days croaked. Yo, what the fuck? How is this real, guys?
Oh,
My goodness.
How is this
my
real?
Frog of Yote.
Yeah.
Yo, Fillmore says this is probably the game that made Shuhei speak up and get sent to the basement.
Oh wow.
Yo,
Damn.
God,
I
this
mean,
can't be. I cannot. I
yo.
cannot with this. I cannot with this. This is fucking
This is
crazy.
crazy.
This is not real life. This is, this is PlayStation, right? We were in PAX East, okay? PAX East last year, talking to small ass developers. And there's not a game that we saw
Wrong night.
that would ever compare to this level of trash. And we saw a lot of games. Okay, a lot of indie people who had no business making games. They're just making shit. Fuck it, I can do it. This right here, come on, man. This is a first party publisher. First party publisher. 1 year in the future, this is gonna be your one game. Wow.
So, they canceled Twisted
Your
Metal.
favorite,
They-
though. Your favorite.
Cancel Twisted Metal.
Your
Astro
favorite game.
Frog. Oh
Cancel
my God.
Factions.
Frog of Duty. They're gonna fucking start.
Frog
That's
of
gonna be that's their Call of Duty competitor.
The Call of Duty killer. The Call of Duty killer, guys.
Why do I just envision PlayStation becoming completely
Oh my
frog
gosh.
themed?
Look, Frog House 76.
Frog Night, Frog House 76. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Battle
Oh my
Frogs.
gosh.
Oh my god, guys.
This is crazy.
Yo,
They
This is
canceled
wild.
the Spider-Man
Metal got
multiverses game.
Yep,
All those
Spider-Man
games.
canceled.
Those were shit. This
Bring back Concord.
hashtag bring back Concord. Yo.
Please.
Yo.
Please.
was this
Oh
supposed
my
to be a
God.
hint? The green color here? Maybe he's supposed to be a frogman?
Bro. Maybe, dude. Maybe.
Oh
Maybe he's like the descendant. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Of the frog,
what is
the
going
frog overlords that they now have. Oh my god. The frog ally. the new head of the frog ally. That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Somebody's in for a frogging. But anyway.
Oh my god, yo.
Oh my
I
goodness,
never
I can't
imagined in
believe
my
this is
life.
real, but this is what it is.
I never imagined in my life that this is the way it would go down. Bro, it just works, guys. It just works. Every single one. Elder Crow, 6
Oh,
Nightfall.
Hey,
Mr. Babe. That's your
no
next
way.
console.
There's no way they're failing, bro.
Oh
Like
my
this
gosh.
works. Look at us now talking about this game, bro. Engage with your names and the future
Engagement.
projects.
Yo, this is real
Oh my
fucked.
god.
This is
This
real
is
fucked, guys.
crazy.
This is really, really,
Oh
really fucked.
man.
Gonna
Wow.
cry.
They were right about it being comedic.
It is comedic.
Oh my
It is
God.
comedic.
Oh my gosh.
Like it really is.
Oh,
It
wow.
really is
Let's say
comedic.
This is
Biofrog.
crazy.
I just can't. I can't. Listen,
Mm-mm.
do me a favor. I all of you, if you have Twitter, I need you to go find your favorite pony and just ask them what are their thoughts on Team LFG and how much do they love
Oh my
frogs. Like, just go find them and just ask them the honest question. I want to hear honest fucking responses, and then come into our Discord and post all the replies that you get from all the head ponies in charge. I want to hear what they have, and we'll do a special segment on our next
that'd
show
be awesome.
discussing the frog love.
Yeah, I want to point out the the other side. These are the studios that when I put them in the chat that were created, and the messaging around those studios as far as what Xbox is doing versus what PlayStation is doing.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, this is elsewhere. Elsewhere. Let me see if they say anything about frogs.
They're popping right
I
now.
don't remember seeing anything about frog gaming.
The studio is working on a narrative-based game in a totally new AAA franchise, but not frog related.
What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
We should
What
be
a letdown.
we want to show that to the folks as well, but we're still seeing the Team LFG one.
Sorry. Yeah. Elsewhere. People from Last of Us, Witcher, Cyberpunk, Uncharted. They're making a narrative-based game in a totally new AAA franchise. Let's go back real quick just to compare the idea. Hold on. Wait. We have teams who've shipped titles like Destiny, Halo, League of Legends, Fortnite, Roblox, and Rec Room. First of all, we could have seen the road, like the road that this was going down. Destiny, Halo, League of Legends, Fortnite, Roblox, and Rec Room. Rec Room. And that whole amazing group of people are going to work.
Warehouse workers.
On a frog game. On a frog game. Frog type game.
Frog, yeah. We'll do it. Frog, yeah.
God damn it. Now, the question is, Demo, would you have liked the season 2 of Last of Us prior episode better if Ellie was in fact a frog?
Well, I think
would the finger blasting have done better if it was a frog doing
perhaps because the frogs
finger
are kind
blasting?
of slimy.
They are slimy. Lubricated immediately. So you know that's slipping right in. That bitch wouldn't even have known that it happened.
Maybe they use a frog lube.
It'll slip right in.
I don't know, bro. This is getting wild. This is like the corniest shit I ever read, man.
Oh my god.
This is
wild.
corny on another level, man.
This is literally the wackest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
So do you
Why
really
am I
think
saying-
that
wrong shit.
do you think that the PlayStation 5 Pro will take advantage of the frog thing? Are they gonna use the piston on it? Because you know if you put a little bit of salt on the
They're gonna
frog,
piss on
you know
their
what
frogs?
happens.
Oh.
They're gonna piss on the frogs.
No, you
my
ever put you ever seen when they put salt on a frog? What happened? They blow up. Like they don't tolerate the salt because they're supposed to live in the sweet water or whatever. So yeah,
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's just Oh my god, it gets worse and worse and worse. I feel like
as you sit on, when you go to sleep
Oh
tonight,
my gosh.
you're going to have nightmares about frogs.
About frogs.
Entering
sure.
every game you've ever played. Jonas the Dad with that $2 super chat says, Team LFG, team loves frog guys. That's fucking wild. I can't believe that's a real thing. That's crazy. Meanwhile, we actually have a frog game. Only new frog game I want is a new Battletoads with the OG style. I mean, we have a frog game, but
imagine that's what they're trying to do is create a freaking Battletoads equivalent.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? That would be crazy. Did you get Do UK? Babe?
UK? When?
Nah, but I don't think so because of
Resistance Frog of Man.
I think Battletoads is more like a beat 'em up. So the way this is going, there's gonna be no beating. It's probably zero violence. All you can do is hug.
Well, how are they gonna give you destiny action? Or
that's how you kill him. You hug them and kiss him. I love you so much. You're the best. You have such high
friend. Konnichiwa. God damn. This is real
crazy.
Wild. This is real wild.
Well,
all right. Well, good luck to the team. Hopefully it'll be something useful.
I mean,
dude. I can't even, bro. I can't.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot believe this is real.
This is
I feel like that's an April Fool's joke. Deadass.
I mean, it should
Unfortunately,
be.
it's not April.
I really thought it was, but they're really
Oh my god.
That's it. All right. Real quick, to the last topic, real fast. Just since we already made it this far. Okay, we already made it this far. Last
milking
topic.
frogs.
That would be real crazy.
Save that for Tuesday.
Save that for Tuesday. All right, we have. Wait, I gotta change the time. Last topic. PlayStation has put out an amazing tweet, and we're gonna read this tweet together. The tweet from PlayStation says, "The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered and Forza Horizon 5 topped the PlayStation Store download charts in April." Let's check out the complete list as they suggest. We'll share this. Here's the complete list. PS5 games. Let's just stop it right there so you can understand that in America, Canada, and the EU, the top 3 games are Oblivion, Minecraft, and Forza Horizon, and Forza Horizon, Oblivion, and Minecraft.
That's crazy.
Top 3 games.
Oh, you gotta love it.
I mean,
each store.
I guess the ponies are right.
Yep, they love the Xbox games.
They do
I
love
guess
but
PlayStation does have an identity.
I'm confused because there's
called
no
Xbox.
frogs in any of these games. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's frogs on the Elder Scrolls. I see them. There's also
Are they?
crab. Yeah, they are little frogs and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
you
that's
can
why they
see
got
the-
the top spot in America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Because remember, their team spans from United States to Canada. So United States and Canada, #1 game, Oblivion, has frogs. Understood now.
There you go.
Now it
That's
makes
probably where
sense.
they picked that up from.
God damn, that shit is wild.
These-
But listen, I mean, this is right. Like what you guys just alluded to, right? People are saying, what's the Xbox identity? The Xbox identity we know. They are confused when we say PlayStation's losing their identity because their box is defined not by PlayStation. You see how it says PlayStation 5 games at the top right there?
Mm-hmm.
And then proceeds to say
list.
There's 6
Xbox
different
games.
lists going. I mean, sorry, 6 spots, 3 on one side, 3 on the other side. Same 3 Xbox games. If they are considering these PlayStation 5 games, their Xbox games, Xbox is owning your console, fam. You are being defined by the consoles. I'm sorry, by the games that the people play. That's what it is. And right now, Xbox is defining PlayStation. That is what it is.
And you know in the fall what it's gonna be,
This is an Xbox. Say it again.
You know what it's going to be in the fall? Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Facts.
I still think Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to do well. And Outer Worlds is also supposedly, I think, right? It's going to be coming out day and date on PlayStation. I think that'll do well enough. But I think Ninja Gaiden has a pretty big name.
Agreed. So right here, if we go
This is
down,
just crazy.
I know, I love it. If you go over here in EU, a lot of ponies, number 4 was Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's funny because we got to play that for free. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Right into Game Pass.
And in EU, you got Indiana Jones still lining up. So was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8 in the EU, Indiana Jones, right? 9, 10, 11. In the US, 11, Indiana Jones. So you got in the top 10 in Europe, 4 Xbox owned properties. What's this? Is this number 10? Hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 5. 5 out of the in the EU. 5 out of the 10 games.
And remember, COD is number what, like
it's 10
7 or
over
something
there.
on the other side?
Yeah, on 7 is on the other side.
yeah.
So yep, so I'll add it over there. So 5 out of 10 on the EU is our Xbox games, and with the bonus Clear Obscure Expedition, a day 1 Game Pass game. Over on the US side, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 with Call of Duty. So 4 in the top 10 on the US, 5 in the top 11 in the US, and again the bonus Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which was number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number 6 in the US. Again, day 1 with Game Pass, El Gratis in the service. What are we talking about here, guys?
We're talking about acceptance. And I think that's what's happening with
forgiveness.
Hiroki to Broki, as Ryu would say. I think
Hiroki
this is what's happening. They're now kind of embracing the money that's coming in from going ahead and getting that cut from Xbox, and it's doing the damage. They're now putting this out there, and it seems like they're okay with it. They have come to terms with it. They had a difficult time to begin with, and now they're full speed ahead. Let's get that train going.
Full steam ahead, indeed. What Demo? What does this mean to you? Does this mean that Xbox is dying?
Yeah.
Should we have the funeral now? I don't know. You let me know.
I mean, they're being extremely successful wherever they go, man. So this can only mean good, that they're doing good for now, right? Like, at the end of the day, this is what everybody's playing right now, and we keep on saying Xbox is what's hot right now. Regardless of what you think about the hardware, this is where they are right now. Everything that they throw out there is hitting. They broke the curse, right, that they had before when it comes to games. Look at the games like Doom now with 80 plus meta. Avowed 80 plus meta. South of Midnight, I think it was like 80 in the 80 or 79, something like that, which is pretty good too, in my opinion. Indiana Jones also got another over 80, and so on and so forth. So they really hitting, bro. Even with the people who hate them, they can't hate on them anymore, because if they start hating on every game that releases, which is coming, out from Xbox, like, they're gonna start looking goofy, because people have access to these games and people can voice their opinions about it and be like, bro, like, these websites are full of shit. Like, now we can be calling out all these people who gave Doom a 70 something. Even though we haven't played the game, we know the game is really good. We have a lot of trust in ID Software, and I believe that they delivered a great product. They always do that. Bro, they haven't missed. I think the worst Doom, I think, was like Doom 3. That the one that people didn't really like a lot, but even that one, it was cool too. So I mean, they just know how to do cool shit, and everybody just got to deal with it. This is where we are right now. Now we got more games coming. We got an amazing June showcase. So yeah, Xbox is in a favorable position at the moment, in a position of power. So they're gonna go ahead and flex their muscles, and they're gonna do what they do. And they're going to continue to drop these games, one after the other one. So I mean, I'm super happy now because we're getting all these games on an amazing deal. And what else can we ask for them? You know, they're doing what they're supposed to do. Now they are the biggest publishers. I think they have a responsibility to be dropping games, you know, more often and all of that because I know like they stopped with this stride and this, you know, and this cadence that they currently have. They're gonna be criticized, right? Because all these Xbox studios and the game hasn't dropped in 2 years, etc. So I think they're doing what they're supposed to do, nothing more. And you know, we are gonna see the cadence getting even better because they're getting good at it. They are maximizing their, you know, their performance and how fast they can deliver these games in a with decent quality, right? Because I mean, none of the games I came out with bugs after Redfall. Like you can really be talking shit about whatever. Like Redfall was the last bad Xbox game in reality because all of them have been great. Even the ones that people don't really believe, like you know, Aura and you know, Age of Empires and things, those are like masterpieces in their genres. So I do believe that Xbox is doing is doing pretty good, brain even on PlayStation. So Xbox is gonna become more relevant, and PlayStation is gonna become less relevant. I think the consoles will still, you know, continue the way that they're doing, and Sony PlayStation will continue to sell more. But undeniably, people are gonna start noticing about the Game Pass deal, and they're gonna start picking them up. You know, whenever they get the chance. And look, even Sony PlayStation fanboys got Game Pass, dude. they got a PlayStation and they have an Xbox, either Series S, right, or the Series X with Game Pass. But they out here telling you not to get Game Pass, which is the funniest thing. So yeah, Xbox doing great on PlayStation, and they will continue to do so because they starving for games. That's it.
Facts. Oh shit.
Just saw that, right?
I did see that. We have to hit that. We'll hit that after. RC Polygons with that too. Don't forget about my OG super chat about WB.
RC, thank you so much.
We will do that topic right after this. So sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me, bro. Splendiferous with that too. Appreciate you, fam. Says we can still play Redfall demo. Can you play Concord? Oh shit.
And I keep hearing now that you mentioned Redfall that Redfall has gotten so much better. So I mean, I might give it a shot one of these days and see what's up. Maybe got fun. Who knows?
Agreed. Agreed. What do you think?
Well, we finally got it. Grown man tears out of laughing my ass off at what PlayStation has to offer versus what we get.
Fucking
frog-tastic. That's a
all
right. Yeah, well, you know, this is why they're playing Xbox games, because their games, well, A, they don't exist, and B, when they do, they're fucking hilarious. What the heck are these clowns doing? God. All right, so they at least had MLB The Show, I think, in their list. Their own game came out. What was it? Remaster there for, was it Days Gone or something like that? It's like lower than all these Xbox games, right? So that's where they are. So
just MLB The Show and only in America.
Yeah, because it's baseball. They don't play that.
After that, Days Gone is number 12 in America, 11 in US. So it's basically Days Gone is after every Xbox game.
Xbox game. Well, look, so we already know this. They don't really play their games, and when they do, it's like the 3 games that they care about, I guess. But that's it. And like PlayStation saying, "Nah, we're gonna make Astrobot. You guys don't like it. Oh, okay, but that doesn't matter. It's game of the year. We're gonna make Froggy Game. Oh, okay, that sounds great. We're gonna make Concord, and it failed epically. All right, this is a great track record. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Stupid Lego Horizon. Oh my God, what a crap shoot game that was. Just garbage. Anyway, this is their track record, guys. This is what they've been putting out. I'm sure PlayStation fans are very happy about all that. That's great. Except they're not, because they're buying Xbox games.
Actions speak
You know, we have a
louder
console at our
than
side.
words.
Facts.
You gotta really be starving to
We're
buying
here.
shit because they call Xbox game shit for a long time, and look at them right now, bathing in
Oh my
shit.
God.
Literally.
Facts.
I mean, the clowns have spoken.
Big facts.
Well,
Big
the
facts.
clouds have
We're
spoken, but the
taking
reality
over
is
the whole circus.
nobody on not
That's
all the
crazy.
players on PlayStation give a shit about any of that stupid clownery, right? They just want to play games, and obviously they're playing the games that Xbox has. Look, and people are realizing, hey, why the heck am I on PlayStation if Xbox has all these games? I'm telling you, 2 more years of this, if this keeps going, how do you start? Like, PlayStation has to come up with something. If they don't, it's over. Like, well, how much longer are people going to just say, oh, well, I want to be on PlayStation because what, do you not want to play games? All you're doing is buying Xbox games. You have a service on the other side that just gives them to you as part of the service. You can buy their console, and once you guys see what's really coming, it's going to be so like ridiculous. You're like, why am I on this stupid piece of shit lockdown and living the unhappy life when I could be over there doing everything? Anyway, whatever. I just think 2 more June showcases, and it's going to be like very hard to ignore
Game
that
over?
Xbox is really where the fun.
But
Yeah, it's where the fun is.
all
It's where
the
the fun
games
is.
are coming to PlayStation. All the games are coming to PlayStation. But what is Starfield? What is Alphamina? What is Avowed? I mean, it's been months. Come on,
Yeah.
guys. Come on.
And maybe they continue a staggered release process. And I don't even care if they go there day and date.
I don't.
I get them in Game Pass. I get them in Game Pass.
Facts.
I get cross-play on my PC. I get all the ecosystem that they have. It's just so much more, inclusive and better when I have freaking Game Pass and I have the Xbox ecosystem. You can have all your fun. And once I get that Steam store and I have all your little PlayStation games too,
Yep.
that I can play on my console or my PC, whatever I want. What are you going to say then? What are you going to say then? This is going to be harder and harder for you guys to sustain. Oh, but I need me exclusives. Okay, good for you. Enjoy that. What exclusives? Froggy game? Enjoy your Froggy game. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Enjoy that Froggy game.
That's crazy.
Yo, bro, that article that you read sounded like it was written by Miss Rachel. I don't know if you've seen the YouTuber that they play for the kids.
The kids YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah. She's like,
Yes.
say hi.
Yes.
It's like,
Oh my god, dude. Okay, so I don't know what else to really say. Like, this is just getting ridiculous on their side, but fine. They think this is a win. Yeah, it is a win for everyone because you get to play games that are actually good, and Microsoft gets a whole bunch of money and gives us more games in our Game Pass. So we have June showcases that you don't have. Have fun with that.
Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they make it too easy at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too easy. It's clear that they're Xbox fans. They're just the vast majority of PlayStation people. They just don't know any better. They just looking at games. They saw a game, they thought it was cool, they bought a game. The sad thing for PlayStation first party is that it's never their game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always the Xbox games that they see and they want to buy. This is the sad part for them, bro. Like, those games are still out there. People buy. We got to think about this. And you can't say, oh, these games are old now, that's why they're not on the list. No, bitch. You told us people are buying PlayStations all the fucking time. So if you sold another 10 million consoles, then you should be on this list with your old shit. It should be up here because those people is brand new to them, but they don't give a fuck. They're not looking for your games. Your games are dead to them. You know what I'm saying?
They are looking for Xbox games. Call of
They
Duty
are looking for
is in that
Xbox games
list.
though, because Minecraft is how
definitely on that
fucking
list.
old? How old is Minecraft? Funny.
Oh gosh,
it seems
they bought
like
it in like what 2012,
14.
13, something like that.
I think it
14,
was
yeah.
2014. So they
it was pretty
they have
established then.
Minecraft that's still on that list. That's an old ass fucking game. All those new people
Unbelievable.
who buying a console keep buying Minecraft. Why don't they buy a PlayStation game?
So here's a serious question to PlayStation
They're not
fanboys
into
that, like, do
frogs.
this kind
They're
of
not
stuff.
in frogs. That's why. Go ahead.
Do you think, like, do you see us as being unhappy?
No, we're
Versus
fucking living our
if you
best
listen
life.
to them, they're miserable. They're miserable.
Oh yeah.
of course they
So, like,
are.
Why do you want to be miserable? Honestly, just ask yourself why that's the better life.
because I'm a
Like,
pony.
having fun.
I feel like they don't realize that they have a choice. They have a choice.
Pony man.
Mira. Ahí viene pony.
I
A
am pony.
llorar.
Because this is
Oh
what
my
we do. We are ponies. We don't think.
Oh my
We
god.
don't.
Smooth brain. They're smooth brain. Shout out to the king. Let everybody know
Yes.
they got some smooth brain ponies in here. Yeah, it's a
I
problem.
don't know, man.
It's a problem.
I hope they just get out of that funk and go into have fun. This is supposed to be fun. Why are
would
you
think.
so miserable?
You would think they're so sad. Fire Phil, right? That's the life. Fire Phil. Meanwhile, Phil
Dear
owns your
diary.
store, man. Phil owns your store, dog.
Bro,
That's crazy.
It's just crazy. They ask you to fire Phil. And what about Herman Holtz? Like,
I
he's
know.
literally
Seriously, get
No
that
guy has
motherfucker
that.
out of there
to the
ASAP.
ground with all this corny. Like, oh, he's corny and finger blasting is killing PlayStation right now. Like, Coso dead, finger blast. Coso, subject dead.
What a way to go, huh?
120.
What a way to go.
Finger blast.
Who's dying in this situation? Is the finger blasted or the finger blaster? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh.
Sir, I'm sorry to inform you, both of them are dead. Concord and NFG.
Double
Kill. Double kill. Triple.
Yo.
Combo.
Wow.
If you're happy and you know it, say rev.
That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Let's get this shit together. Let's wrap this up. We got this last topic because we
You don't
we
need
left out our
to.
boy.
You're finger blasting.
Oh, you don't have to wrap up. You don't have to wrap it up. You don't have to wrap it up because it's a finger blast. That's crazy. I don't know. This is like rated crazy. I don't know how they can rate our show. I don't know what to say. First of all, it's like, bitch, if you're up this late, I'm sorry. What can I say for you? You know. All right. Emotional damage, indeed.
Oh
All right. We gotta,
Emotional damage.
let me get this.
Oh my
I'm gonna get the next time. I gotta take this off. And then I'm gonna put this back. Go here.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's hilarious, bro. That's
What a
hilarious.
show. What a show.
Here we go. All right, so next chapter.
Yes.
Last chapter. Shout out to our boy RC Polygon for
Let's
bringing this topic
go.
up. We saw this. They posted this in Discord. Check it out. Breaking news from CNBC's David Faber. Warner Brothers Discovery moving towards splitting company. This was on Thursday, May 8th. Bro, I gotta tell you.
The TLDR is they're trying to get rid of their stupid cable channels that don't make any money, and they're trying to make the rest of it, which is more profitable, stay alive.
Okay. So
Yeah.
yes. Believed. So point is that any talk about Warner Brothers breaking shit off is obviously going to trigger the idea of possibly our boy Microsoft saying, hey, what's up? You guys looking good? You're in bad shape. What do you want? You need a little money? Let me buy it.
Get in the
You know what I'm saying?
trunk, bitch.
So we got the homie RT Polygon with that $20 super chat. Appreciate
Yo,
you, my
thank
brother.
you so
Thank you so
much.
much. Says,
Thank you.
Save this for the WB talk. We're here, my friend. Appreciate
Let's
you.
go.
Says me and Rainbow on the Discord server have two different views. He thinks it's just going to be Mortal Kombat and the game studios. I think it's going to be all of main WB Entertainment, streaming, gaming, and HBO. Oh shit! I like this.
So as far as like somebody acquiring it, but look, the idea
so
here is that
if
they're trying to
Microsoft
become.
would not somebody, just Microsoft. They're the only ones that would care about. So Microsoft, they walk in, they're saying we're buying some shit. Okay, we're buying some shit for sure. The question is it just Mortal Kombat in the game studios, or is Microsoft going to buy Warner Brothers from Discovery, get the entertainment, the streaming, the gaming, and HBO? Is this Microsoft's play to get into a more deliberate, streaming situation where they're going to be involved with having a movie, having HBO? Can you imagine owning the Last of Us show? That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
Oh,
it's almost like when PlayStation tried to own the Halo show. Remember when they were trying to buy
that
Paramount?
didn't work out.
That didn't work out because they ain't got the
send all their
cash.
pennies and get a loan and a partner, and they were like, no, thank you.
Okay, so the question is simple: if in this situation, let's say that this was, again, this might not be about them being up for sale or whatever, but let's say Microsoft said, I'm pulling up. I want this shit. Okay. We're about to own fuck Disney and their Marvel license. We're about to own DC and make our own superhero shit. We don't got to worry about license shit, and we'll make it cooler because game wise, Batman is always going to be better. Okay. That's just a fact. All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and think about this scenario. My personal thought, or I'll change it from thought to desire, is I want Microsoft to buy the fucking building. Okay. You go over there, you own HBO, you own streaming, you own all the licenses that WB holds, all the IP that they hold is yours. And now you just let them function as the TV, let them do what they do. You're not, it's not all of a sudden Microsoft is like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. Don't worry. You own them, you let them chill.
Let them cook.
But you know what you do have now is all those games, license free. It's yours. You make what you want. You take a team like Rocksteady, hire back the original team. Actually, you can't because you already have them. Was it 100 Star? You already got to deal with them, but still, you got the license now. You can have 100 Star work on that.
Yep.
You can have Rocksteady kind of get back together or fix their shit and start making good shit. And then you have Mortal Kombat, which is huge. You have Harry Potter, which is huge.
Yeah.
Right? Like there's all huge IP that you would own free and clear, no licenses, no bullshit. Make it happen, Microsoft.
I like that.
I'm on team RC Polygon.
I am too.
Is team RC Polygon or team Rainbow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm team RC Polygon. Go ahead.
I'm team RC as well. I have to agree with UC. This is also a moment for them to go ahead and do what they wanted to do with TV and movies and everything. And I just saw over here from Ray, he says WB is one of the distributors of the Minecraft movie. But listen, and then when Disney, because PlayStation, I mean, are they going to really be able to afford to continue to make Spider-Man and Wolverine and Venom, right? So where is Disney going to go a knocking? So then you have it all, right? I'm just saying, buy the building.
I mean, technically, Disney could go to Microsoft exclusively and say, hey, Microsoft, we want you to handle this shit.
Of course.
And then they'll just put the game everywhere and make fucking bank.
Seriously. It's on
might as well
Disney,
just take Insomniac from PlayStation.
Best interest, right? And we see the relationship that they're building with Indiana Jones, right? That has worked out great so far. So it seems like from what we know, they're moving forward. So look at what's happening over on the other side. I'm sure they're not happy with the situation. I'm sure they want a lot more money coming in from these games. So, I mean, it sounds good.
All right, so we got two team RC Polygon. All right, demo, team RC Polygon or team Rainbow, and why?
I don't know. I one of my
God
biggest
damn it, you gotta pick one, bro.
Yeah.
Which one do you prefer?
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, you said I don't know. That's the way you started.
All right. Ever since I was a kid, I had one dream and one dream only. I want to see a Mortal Kombat versus Killer Instinct game type shit.
Oh wow!
So I'm team whatever Mortal Kombat it is, because I don't know that I was showing
you Mortal Kombat.
That's
whether it's only games or everything all together. So either only the games themselves, just the studios and Mortal Kombat. So the only
just pick up just pick up NetherRealm.
So just one studio. So you're
I would say pick them up. Yeah, pick them up. It'll make them better. It'll make them better. That'll give them more resources and make the Mortal Kombat games run for longer. Because this is the problem right now with the games. They don't run for too long. They usually last 2 to 3 years. And all the games like Street Fighter, they last like 6-7 years. So I think the because this is what happens. They sell every time they release, right? But people don't stay for long because they don't have the resources to continue to support the games, which is why they don't release a lot of DLC. Now for this one, they're trying to do a little bit different, and they have released a lot of DLC so far. But now they're in limbo, and they don't know whether it's going to be another DLC coming to the franchise. We don't know. So if that was, on their Xbox Watch, they will probably be like, shit, keep updating these games no matter what, keep the service going and all of that. And I think that that's important. That's important for a fighting game to have a long life. So yeah, man, pick them up. Do a collaboration with Killer Instinct. NetherRealm is great, building fighting games and having a fighting game, and like it will make people stop crying because some Japanese fighting game that nobody plays escaped the platform, and nobody can complain, bro. You got Mortal Kombat, you got Killer Instinct. Like, what else you could possibly want? Mortal Kombat to this day is the fighting game that people play the most, and the fighting game that is in the best state out of all the fighting games. Like Street Fighter is in a boring state, stale, stagnated in the sense like the gameplay continues to be the same for several entries of the game, and people are starting to grow bored. Tekken, amazing release, but then the updates have fucked it up, and people are not happy with the balancing. And now Mortal Kombat, they got it like after I think the Chaos Realm, whatever DLC. After that one patch wasn't good, but the patch after sort of like fixed all the balance issues, and it's now in a very, very fun state. And people are really, really playing, because I'm actually playing this year right now as we speak. So I know the community, and I've been part of it for like many, many, many years. And I know that everybody's super happy with what Mortal Kombat 1 is doing. So it would be good to have Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct type shit, bro. That would be dope. That'll be like, one of my biggest dreams. Make it happen, Xbox. Make it happen. Get my money.
Wow.
Take it.
All right. Hargeet, final answer. Which version do you want? Which version do you think would make sense, if any?
So if they do what they're actually suggesting, which is they get rid of all the stupid cable channels, then I think they should, if they want to, they could scoop up the whole thing. I think it would be scoop up the whole thing. The thing that hurt them before was they had MSNBC, and MSNBC sort of went in a direction, and then it locked them from being able to, I don't know if you go on your normal Edge browser, or you open up a normal tab, it shows a whole bunch of different news articles, right? They wanted to have it open so that they could show everybody stuff, but they were locked into just them. And they're like, well, we don't want this lockdown, right? So they decided, hey, we're going to just schism away from this. And so they got rid of the whole thing. It also just never made money for them. It was a massive sinkhole for them, right? So they got rid of the whole thing because they're like, well, this is just not something we want to deal with. We want to be more agnostic. If they pull that off, because they own CNN and some other ones, right? So if they can get rid of all that, then it's just IP, movies, and HBO and all that, right? It's far more useful to them to have the whole thing, right? Because then they kind of compete, and I think I said it here too, but like they're big competitors. Apple, they do video, right? They have their own video service. Amazon has their own video service along with Twitch. You have Google. We're on it. YouTube, they have it. They own that, right? So where's the equivalent thing that Microsoft brings to the table? So if you really want to compete with them at that level, you probably want to have one of these. So it might not be a bad thing, but I think the big thing that they got soured on was the whole cable, headache, because there's a whole bunch of contractual regulatory crap that goes with that. If they get rid of all that and they don't have to deal with they're stuck with this news organization because they want to be broad-based everybody, right? That's kind of the Microsoft thing, right? We play with everyone. So as long as that's viable, I think it is a pretty good pickup for them. And maybe that is why they're trying to do it, is like we become a more useful acquisition target if we don't bring this annoying dead weight that's just there that keeps losing value and has it just keeps also draining their revenue and profits. It's like, well, what's the point of this, right? So if they can focus back on just content, like you mentioned, the big content they have, like the Harry Potter world, right? They have the DC world. They just had the big hit with with Sinners and with Minecraft, right? So great, right?
Oh,
Those are
Minecraft.
good
That was a
things.
Minecraft joint. They did Minecraft.
Did they not do it? I'm
I
pretty sure
don't
they
know.
did
I'm not.
that.
I'm not doubting it. I don't remember.
Minecraft.
I don't know if that was
Let's see who did
Warner
that.
Brothers joint.
What, WB?
Yeah, was it WB?
Did I not just? I read it. Hold on.
A Minecraft movie is
I'm right. WB is one of the distributors
Oh,
of
it's
the
one of the
Minecraft
distributors
movie.
of the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
production company is Warner Brothers Pictures, Legendary Pictures.
Okay, well that would be fucking smart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Distributed by Warner Brothers Pictures. Yeah, it is Warner. Yeah. So Warner is the ones who did that. So, so I think it was, it is definitely plenty of cool
This would be
IP they
fucking
have.
dope, bro.
Mhm.
That would
Right.
be real
So,
dope.
and it gives you access to, of course, it gives you access to the gaming studios, right? Which happens to also align with another business they happen to have. And boom, you get like the coolest thing is they have publishing rights to all those Lego games that have existed for so long, the good ones, right? So those
know
are
you
suddenly
like
go into Game
Halo.
Pass, right? But it's not even that. It's the fact that all those suddenly go into Game Pass. Game Pass now has like the premier kid games, right? Because Lego games are awesome for them, right?
Yep.
Boom, now you have that. It's all there, right? And so like there's a lot of upsides to that. But look, I still have the feeling that Valve is the right target, and they still need to work out how the hell this is all going to happen. Because even if they start this process, it's going to take a while to divest
Yeah.
away from all that crap, right? So we're probably looking at years before that's really finalized. Somebody has to want it, then acquire it, go through all the regulatory crap, because it's going to go through regulatory crap because it's cable channels, right? It's going to go through all that, right? So they'll have to figure all that out. I don't know who's going to consolidate that, who's going to want to buy
Well,
that, because
easy.
of course
It would still
it's
be
crap.
easy for them because they're not in this business.
True.
You know what I'm saying? So they're an outside player getting into a business that they're not a part of. So that's
I mean,
cool.
Who are you
seems
talking
it's
about? Are you
worth
talking about
it.
Microsoft?
They don't
Right? No, I
own any
mean
TV.
getting rid of the cable channels. Somebody has to want to buy them, right? They're a disgusting.
Oh, you mean Warner Brothers to do it?
Yeah.
Warner has to first get
Clean
rid
the
of that.
house.
It's clean house. Exactly. They need to clean house first, right? Get that crap off their books. Then it's a good acquisition target for somebody like Microsoft to come in and
Just
say,
shut
yeah,
all that
let's go
shit
get
down, bro. Fuck the cable channels. Shut it off.
I don't know if it's that easy. They'll probably want to get some value for it, even if it's pennies on the dollar. But that's just something they're going to have to do, right? So, but let them figure that out. But yeah, if they get rid of that, I think it is a good acquisition target. But years from now, I don't think it's going to happen now. But I think years from now, it is a potential cool target to have.
Yeah, they're also saying that the Nemesis system will be free. They could finally.
Well, it'll be free to be utilized because the IP
no,
would
like
then
free. No, like free. Sorry, like free, like in prison. Like
yeah,
freedom.
exactly. It would be utilizable across all of the Microsoft environments, right? Whatever that is. So, so whatever Xbox Studios. I guess it really only pertains to gaming, right? But yeah, it will be available to anybody at Microsoft, and they could also license it.
What slap to the face? You tried to buy Paramount, right? So
what
we're
a
coming
turnaround
for
would it be
HBO.
if they just come and try to get HBO? That'd be sick. That'd be sick.
A knife
So I
for
think
a
that'd be
knife.
kind of cool because then you could really do some sort of bundle deal. I don't know if they would go that far or not, but
baby, just give us fucking
yeah,
give us
HBO
HBO.
plus, Max plus, because they have Max as well, right? Plus, Game Pass or something like that, right? The family whatever bundle, right? That you get the entertainment bundle or something like that, and maybe whatever price they want to give you. But
that's money.
That could be a very interesting, compelling thing, right? So,
yeah. Well, guys, this has officially been like our longest show in like fucking a long time.
Seriously, 5 hours?
This was crazy.
What happened here?
We're
It's
laughing.
because,
Hargeet's fault.
it's my fault.
Yeah, I blame you.
I'm joking.
No, I'm joking. No. There's a lot of topics. It was
This was fun.
it's because Bounty. Bunty said
Yeah, he
wanted us
said
to do it for
7 hours. I said we'll try, and look,
and she did say
I
will try.
mean,
So I think that's fair.
that's
I think that's
fair.
fair.
Shout out
Guys,
to Bunty.
I think we can say without any bullshit that I think we're good, right?
Yeah.
I think we wrapped it up. We wrapped it up real nice. Guys, thank you all so much for
Thank you,
rocking
guys.
out with us, man. What an
What a
adventure
show.
it's been. Shit, this was a great show, actually. I'm looking through, I'm like looking at all the shit that we talked about, and goddamn, did we put on quite the fucking show. lot of roller coaster of emotions took place. Frog leap.
Right, you are
Oh my
blames the
God.
frogs.
Oh my God.
That's right. Film
Well,
noir.
listen, guys. Shout out to everybody who was rocking with us, man.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody who supports us over on Patreon, YouTube. Obviously, want to shout out our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, Culture the Canuck, Music 72, and Queen Witch. You guys are the shit. Thank you so
Thank you,
much. And of course,
guys.
our inner circle members. You got the homie Big Mix Gaming and Pragmatic Eagle. Thank y'all so much for the support. First 3 people in the chat, the specials
Yes.
of the show are our homie General Spartan 27, Ren, and Mitt Kumar.
Woo,
Mitt
who's still
Kumar is
here.
still here, man. 5 hours later is crazy.
Thank you.
First super chat was from our boy Karma God with that $2 super chat.
Thank
Biggest
you.
super chat was from our boy RC Polygons
Let's
with that
go.
$20 super
Thank
chat.
you,
Appreciate you.
RC.
And gifted memberships, we had our homie Spartan661. My dude did 7 gifted memberships, man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our boy, do you now K now the Broke Boy Insider did gift 1, so we do appreciate you
Thank
as well,
you.
man. Shout out to everybody who super chatted, man. Again, always remember the show's brought to you by you, so we do appreciate you guys. Again, thank you all. And of course, it's Friday motherfucking night. We've been here with the homies all night. Shout out to our boys who are rocking out with us. Let them know, man. We got the homie PSP himself, the Pony Slayer Papa, Double Flow Gaming. Let them know where to find you, player. Thank you so much.
Hey, the Frog Slaying Papa here. Y'all already
Frog
know.
Slaying Papa.
you already know where you can catch me, Frog Boy Gaming. Nah, but Double Flow Gaming, man.
Isn't that an actual channel, like Frog
Yeah,
Boy?
yeah. And
Isn't
Frog,
it?
Yeah, Frog Boy
That's
X1 Gaming. Really cool dude. I actually, talk to him sometimes and stuff. It's really cool. So yeah, Double Flow Gaming here. You can catch me every Friday with my baby crying in the background. But yeah, yeah, man, happy to be here. Thank you everybody for for coming through the stream, and it's just like we just had such a great time. It was such a fucking fun show with all the finger blasting and all the dead frogs.
All the finger blasting.
But yeah, man, I
Finger
think it's
blasting is
time to
real.
go. We had a long show, but it was fun, and then we'll be back next week, man, to be talking about games. Y'all already know where to find me here every Friday in Double Flow Gaming channel and on Twitter. Talking shit, spanking ponies. You know how we do. That's
right.
it.
That's what we do, man. Appreciate you, my brother. I do
Thank you,
see
Dan.
Pragmatic Eagle in the chat. My dude, thank you, man, for still being here, bro.
Thank
A
you.
lot of the homies, fucking
Yes.
Pito, all the homies.
Malcolm.
And then obviously, of course, guys, you know who the fuck it is, man. You know him. He is the wise one.
Yes.
The author, the patriot, the Pony Slayer, the Pony Bot tier maker. My dude, motherfucking Hargeet Shani, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you. Let the people know where to find you.
Yeah. So I'll be at PAX East, obviously. So if anybody's around, you can.
Oh, we
obviously
even
come,
get to do
hang
the
it.
segment. Bam.
Yeah. So, but anyway, so also,
Cage.
yeah, also the community watch party. If you guys want to come down to LA and watch, we will have a Fan Fest replacement. We have a quite a packed agenda that we're hoping to get everything lined up. It's a long day of all sorts of fun activities, along with, of course, watching the June showcase. So if you want to try to come out, communityfanfest.com. I'll throw that in the private. I don't know if I can dump it into the main chat, but you guys can throw that in there.
Yep.
But yeah, so if you want to, you can enter the raffle. We will pick randomly from the raffle, and if you can come out to LA, you can join us and watch and enjoy the activities along with it. We'll have plenty of special guests and fun stuff. So we're trying to get everything lined up. But anyway, so if that's of interest to you, come on out. Just join up, and we'll get that random selection done. I think by the end of this coming week, we'll have that out to everybody as far as who's won. But yeah, you have to be able to come out to LA. It's free for you guys. We're covering the cost. It's free for any fans who want to come out. So join up if you want to have some fun watching the June showcase and a whole bunch of events. With all your fellow Xbox fans. So outside of that, tomorrow normally we have our podcast with me and Fonz. Unfortunately, he's got something and I'm at PAX, so we're not going to have that on Sunday. I will hopefully be back, but we'll see. 7 p.m. with Web Dave, 7 p.m. US Eastern on Web Dave's channel. But if not, he will obviously have folks as well. So definitely check that out. And then next week with Boom on Wednesday. We'll see what madness comes next week, 7 p.m. US Eastern time on Double Barrel Gaming, and we'll be back hopefully for night shift on Friday, right? So we'll see what happens.
Well, thank you, brother. We gotta figure out how the show went. So maybe we can get like a little drop by you or something, have you come on Tuesday or something, and just let us know some of the events that what happened at the show. But all right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much. Again, we're gonna go ahead and end the show the way we always do, because remember, we will be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time for Night Quest. Again,
have a great weekend. Don't forget a finger blast.
Don't forget to finger blast people that you are okay doing that with, not strangers. Not a good idea unless they tell you it's okay. That being said, Doodle, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle!
Yes!
We're done!
We are!
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.